That's 15-14. Jason still got the lead. Chill. 16-14. J10 has the lead. Steve has it right here. How will he respond? Our energy or something. 17-16. Oh my God. Wow. Just slow down. You got squared up with that? Yeah. 16-17. Damn. That's a tough shot. Couldn't really see though. Separation? Yeah. 16-17. 19-17. 19-17. Mm-hmm. This is what I put it together for. I think this is where the most fun out of basketball comes from whenever you're trading baskets, man. Being able to just go back and forth. You get a bucket, I get a bucket. I will bring the fireworks. Exactly. Pour gasoline on the fire. Oh, man. Almost. Damn. Damn. Stay to the line, the ball does not like the real fan shooting ball. 19-17. Sorry. I just need some touching over there. 19-17. Oh my God! 17. Jason is up right now, man. With a beautiful ball by move. Nice little hezzy. Get instant replay. Finish. Oh. 21-17. Twenty. Just not going away without a fight, man. I love it. Like you said, he's got that Kobe mentality, man. And it's on display. That's cool. I didn't touch the remote until after he shot it. Still 21-20. J10 has the lead by 1 point. 2, 3. Yeah, I feel like the rest is just kind of just let him do their thing. Yeah, it is.
Get on me, little boy. Little ass boy. Too little, man. Little ass. Little ass out me.
That's a good hand. That's a good hand on J10 right there. Tough shot for Steve to make. Good defense.
Steve been taking tough shots all night.
Sure has. Oh. Good defense.
Warning is not a real going the ball. Warning about a real going the ball.
I hear a lot of spin right there.
They can get on the bull. Steve, right away. Shot.
Damn. Steve with possession right here. 23-21. Oh, that was ball. That was good defense. That was good defense. I love it. Good shot. Oh, good shot from J10 right there. Just couldn't get it to fall. Oh my God, Steve! Chill. Steve with possession right here coming out of the. Damn, bro. I say it's like they're not calling some, but they're calling everything. Yeah. Gotta be fair both ways. Good shot. Yeah, it was a good shot. But off that. Good look. Good look. That's a quick move. I like that. That's tough. That's tough. machine going on here? I think you can.
Yeah.
Oh,
Heartbreak.
damn, bro. I hate to see missed layups. Especially whenever you know you should have made it.
Although JT was Holly Grace house. On the play. Steve to the
It's like
line.
you can't even put your hands up no more. You need a little body check
Steve to the line.
on everything. I'm holding him up.
Extreme Grace house.
The game is not over yet. The game is not over. 21-29, JT right here. He doesn't bite it. Great defense. Great defense. Man on man. And Steve closing out right here. That's a tough finish. Next game. Take us on. Take us on. Wow, on the sideline talking shit out of it, man.
Man, the mom make it look bad. Well, what you gonna say? Man called him a bitch. I don't know how many times. This big man beats your ass, nigga. Mom gotta come defend your ass. That's how you know it's bad.
Starting somebody a lot of energy, a lot of shit talking, a lot of chirping going on. Steve rose above all the haters and the critics, proved everybody wrong, man. My only job here is to set the game up. I don't care who wins and I don't care who loses. Hey, Steve, what I gotta say? Like you said before in the press conference, you had a lot of doubters, a lot of critics doubting you.
But the way I was talking, I can't defend that even as the parent, you can't defend that.
As it shows you, bro, no matter how much winning you doing, that one love they gonna judge you for it. But hey, it's good though. Hey, JT, you told you. Top hands on JT.
Talk your shit, big man.
Oh my God. Hey, we all heard it from man himself, man. Steve came out here, he got the dub, he got the result that he wanted, came out on top, man. A lot of people were doubting him from the beginning. Like you said, he's got that Kobe mentality, a lot of grittiness behind my boy. Congratulations on the dub, Steve, man.
Big man whooped your ass. I don't like how the mama put their hand like. Uh, Your son was popping it.
There's so much for your family to discover on Disney Plus. You see, it's not about the suits.
Well, well, well. Dear Jenny, I will take you, blah, blah, blah. So stupid. What are you doing here? I just told you that I don't want to see you here anymore. The men's room isn't for you, baby girl.
Yeah, but I checked. There was nobody here. I just needed
You checked. I guess then let's go. No, you don't get it. You made me very upset. I'm tired of this conversation. Maybe I didn't make myself clear. Guys, can you help me explain? Oh, Mikey, hi. You're late today. Were you attending school?
Yeah, Jenny and I were preparing a project.
See. I'll finish soon and we can watch the game together.
No thanks, Dad. I have a lot of homework today.
But you never missed a game, so.
Oh, this one here.
Son, are you? Wait a second. Yes, Dad.
Dad, I'm off to school.
Yeah, Mike, okay. You know, I'm going to the office soon. I can give you a ride if you want.
No, thanks.
Good luck.
Hello, Mr. Harris.
Hello, Jenny.
Can I see you?
Yes, of course. Please come in.
How's he feeling?
He's feeling fine. Why do you ask?
Mike was at school today. I thought he was sick. Jenny! What are you doing?
Mike, you know, Jenny came because she's worried about your health, and now I'm worried about your health too. I watch your friend out. Mike, we always tell the truth to each other. Tell me, why didn't you go to school?
I'll go tomorrow.
You know, I noticed something was off yesterday. Just tell me this.
Sorry, Dad. I lied. It won't happen again. I'll go to school tomorrow. Let's just forget it, okay? No, no, no.
That's all right. Listen, Mike, I also had some difficult situations at school when I was back, and it was not so bad as I thought it was. just understand your feelings. And it's not what it seems to be.
What do you mean?
I'll show you. Tell me, what do you see? $100? You're right. That's $100. And what do you see now?
Well, the same $100.
Right. And what if I do this? And what is it now?
It's still the same $100.
Still the same. Despite everything I did with this bill, it didn't just fail. And it remained the same $100. Well, believe me, sometimes in our lives we find ourselves lying around, feeling humiliated. And when we are on the ground, we feel worthless. But it's not true. Believe me, son, it doesn't matter what happened to you. It doesn't matter what is going to happen. What does matter is what is happening now.
And what is that? And in the end, all the boss was in the juice.
Yeah.
Shall we go? Yeah, let's go.
Look who's here. Got yourself a girlfriend?
Jealous.
Me? Of course not. But my shoe is missing your kisses. Shall we repeat? Are you nuts? Hi, Mrs. Robinson.
Today, stadium, after classes.
You lost already. Let's go.
Are you out of your mind? It's gonna be okay. Don't worry. Let's go.
So Mikey, let's go keep together. Mikey. You sing that song and just freak out and wet his pants. A cheer. Why?
Guys, my name is Mike, and I study here, just as you do. And I was afraid of guys like them, just as you are.
What are you talking about? Get down. Now, my fist really wants to meet your face.
Guys, I was afraid too. This fear made me suffer from humiliation. It made me lose my dignity. But one person told me, we can't fall down. But if we stand up and move forward, we'll never lose our true value and dignity. And I realized there's nothing to. So you guys are just like State Farm, right? So that's enough.
Stop the wrong there. Get State Farm. Farmer's check engine light is on. The friendly AutoZoner runs a free fix finder scan from Berkshire to the local shop.
You know you could be vaping formaldehyde, which is used in taxidermy. Yeesh.
With up to 31-hour battery life, play never runs out of power. Dell XPS. Beautiful Mother's Day here in Philadelphia. This is Sports Weekend. Phillies playing across the street. And here at Xfinity Multiple Arena, it's game 4 between the Sixers and Nexus. Sellout crowd expected. Also expected a large contingent of Knicks fans making the trek down I-95. To watch Jalen Brunson, who looks to advance his team to the conference finals for the second consecutive year. Meanwhile, Joel Embiid and the Sixers searching for answers to keep their season alive. Joel Embiid was questionable yesterday, but obviously set to go. Meanwhile, Obi is his second straight game. Recent fight starting for us. The Sixers beat the Celtics in Boston in Game 7 in an inspiring victory. So much has happened since then, but they're still alive and try to at least force a Game 5. There's a good start to these games. As the game wears on, then we're going to have to keep an eye on. The Young Knicks have been an excellent road team, 3-1 on the road in the playoffs thus far. Next one to Maxey. Maxey looking to be aggressive, scores the first quarter. Great the opening minutes. They had a 4-point lead. Bridges goes inside. He's surrounded. Now just lays it up there. Johnson starting to use his balance before the whistle. Brunson, his first shot, down the third. Brunson coming out of 33.9 assists, game 3.
Oh my god. Oh, fuck. What's good, Texas?
Yeah.
Man, so Texas is the first guy on the panel, so we can break the
Yeah.
ice.
No, I'll come on
Break the
tomorrow after the
lead.
Lakers lose, and then I'll probably have to head off for a little bit. But yeah, after the Lakers tomorrow, I'll hop on again. I'm pretty sure they're going to lose the series and get swept. But go ahead.
Oh, for sure. They're definitely getting swept. They're just too good. But
Yeah.
Victor should have not been ejected tonight.
Yeah,
Um,
that was yep.
and the reason why I say he shouldn't be ejected because OKC they get away with elbowing people, slapping people in the head, pushing people
Yep.
down, and nobody's getting ejected. But then when somebody else does it, oh, it's an ejection. Like Thero. Thero got hit by Chat. I don't know if you saw that play,
Yep.
but Chat hit him square in the face. His
Mm,
whole arm hit him. Why he didn't get thrown
yeah.
out? Then
Yeah.
SJ when he drove on Luke Kennard, he hit Kennard in the throat with a well, it's a lower like the what do you call it that little dot the little dot where your airway is just below your
Mm,
throat. You hit him
I don't
right
know what
in
that's
that
called.
section right there,
Mm-hmm.
and
Mm-hmm.
then get thrown out. That's above the shoulders.
Yeah,
LeBron got hit. LeBron got hit in the head probably like 4 or 5 different times in the series. No
yeah,
ejection. So I'm like, man,
yeah,
the referees is cheating.
yeah. I mean,
They
I'm not gonna
cheating,
lie.
man.
It seems like they have an agenda to help the Thunder because like I don't understand well. The Thunder can beat the Lakers without SGA, and they've gone on they've gone on massive runs with no SGA, and the refs give them all the calls for the most part. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, the
You
NBA
gotta
is
say
hard
his
to
name.
watch.
I'm gonna go this far in Texas. I'm gonna say that SGA, if he wins a ring this year, I'm gonna say that both of his rings were not as impressive as LeBron's rings, Kobe's
Yeah, I agree.
rings,
Yeah,
Jordan's rings, and the reason
yep.
why, like those teams, if you take Kobe or Jordan, Bron off the court for extensive
Yep.
period of time, they're
They do
gonna lose.
nothing. Yeah, that's why infamous. Well, infamous makes no sense a lot. But are you not watching the games? They went on a 20-0 run with no
Even
SGA.
Steph Curry,
Eh,
even Steph
yeah,
Curry, same
yeah.
thing.
You take Steph off. I mean,
If,
yeah. Oh yeah,
if,
SG.
you know what I
Mhm,
mean?
yeah,
What other superstar Texas me and you have watched in the 2010s, 2000s, or even the 90s, 80s, or 70s could sit for 20 minutes and his team is a plus 20 or more? What?
exactly. That means they don't need you for that series. They don't need him SGA for this series. They don't. He's had minimal impact, which is fine. But they're beating their guys one on one, just simply one on one. AJ Mitchell from the Knicks. Who else? I mean, everyone. Chet. And then they're outrunning the Lakers too in turnovers. That's the story of the series: turnovers. And then the Lakers just can't, defend. And it's what it is. It's just that simple.
Big facts.
Yeah, I mean, but yeah, SGA's career, like his success, seems manufactured. It doesn't seem authentic. It doesn't.
Oh, hell
You know,
no.
he can't compete with Kobe. I mean, and they were trying to compare him to Kobe, and that's how you know the league is down, man. Because they're trying so hard to pretend like these guys are on Kobe's level. And I wasn't a Kobe fan, but really, you're trying to tell me he's Kobe? I mean, listen, Kobe's fadeaway was second to none. Kobe's post game was second to none. Kobe could attack and do all these things. Like that's just blasphemy. Like SG, listen, I don't care if SGA wins 3 rings in his career, he will never go as top 10. I'm never putting him above anybody over top 10. It just seems like he's a plant, you know. And nah, man, they asked Russell Westbrook who with his team beat this Thunder team. He said, "Yeah, of course. If you know basketball, you know that this Thunder team is good, but they're not. They would get smashed by some teams in back in the day. So that kind of shows you that the league was a little bit tougher, right? If this Thunder team can just dog walk anybody they play, right? But they're not dog walking the teams of the last decade and a half, 2 decades probably, but at least the last 15 years, they're not doing it. I
In
challenge
this,
anybody to go ahead. I'm done.
no, no, no. You definitely hitting it on pointers. And look, even when even last year throughout the playoffs, like this year, last year, SJ does not have to play 45 minutes or more every night for his team to win. If you take LeBron, Kobe, and all those guys, they had to play damn near the whole game
The whole game almost.
just for
Yep.
their team to win. Even with Shaq, even with Wade, even with like Tim Duncan, like everybody had to
With
play
Kyrie,
significant.
with
Kyrie
Kyrie,
Irving,
I promise you, in that game 7, LeBron sat down for no more than 7 minutes. I guarantee it. He played 41 minutes at least. I promise you.
yep, and even now, even when he was sitting down, he was still like, okay, man, I gotta be ready just because I gotta jump back
You
out
gotta go
here.
right back in. Yeah.
But in SJ, he on the bench with his feet up. He
Hmm.
comfortable. He ain't got no worries in the world. Like, come on, man.
And
This shit
not to
is
mention
crazy.
they're doing this without Williams too. So that tells you how good they are even without even Williams. They're doing this. If you watch the
Yep.
series, you know that SGA really is not playing a role in the series, and he's still good, but they're doing this without him. That's why I mean I won't entertain Infamous anymore because he makes a lot of bad points and he'll laugh like he really made a point, brother. No, I like most of these like now nobody can test my knowledge on the NBA in the 2010s and half of the 2000s, but it's just like this league is just done. Sorry, it's done. I just can't. This league is so watered down.
Here's how bad it is, Texas. Texas.
Yeah,
Can you please tell me what superstar in the eras that we watched could shoot 5 for 18 and still win in the playoff game?
yeah, that wouldn't happen back in the day.
That's what I'm saying. Like Kobe,
No,
Jordan, Bron, Isaiah, Bird, Magic, they couldn't shoot 5 for 18 and still win.
Mike, what happened when Kobe? Listen, no disrespect, Kobe's a legend, but when he this is to your point when he shot what 6 of 20 something in the game 7 and 08 or whatever that was, game 6 or whatever, they
But they
got
got
smacked
destroyed.
because you can't. But now, like you said, I mean, come on, bro. OKC is much more than SGA, man. They're Williams, they're Chet, even AJ Mitchell's coming on, and who is the other like light skinned guard? Mick, I'm forgetting his name. Mick something,
Uh,
I forgot.
they got ISO Joe, Caruso, Casey Wallace.
Yeah, yeah,
They got a bunch of niggas.
Wallace. Yeah,
There's a few niggas we're not even naming. Like
I know.
OKC, this team is loaded. Like you could take SGA off the Thunder right now, put LeBron there, and they're doing the same thing.
Yeah, and they may be able
I'm,
to
I'm
compete. They may be able to even compete with the Spurs, even like without SG. I'm not saying they'll win, but if you are watching the game, I know, and he just came on. If you're watching the games, they're going on 20 to whatever runs without SGA. Now SGA, you're going to need him to win the finals, but to say that these guys, that the point was made yesterday that these guys are getting their shots off of SGA. The only thing you can say about my last point, only thing you can say about SGA is that maybe his mere presence is opening up shots, but there's still a heavy plus without him in this series. That debunks any argument that they need SGA and I mean to do this when they had their biggest runs with him off the court.
They got the
But
rest, Texas. I don't think they need.
I mean the rest are getting them calls too.
The
Hey,
fucking rest are giving them a lot of calls.
and this is my
A
thing about
lot of
LeBron
them.
James too. Now LeBron is obviously to me he's number 2 now because people say he's 41, he's 41. But the thing that really took LeBron out of my number 1 is you can't eradicate the last 5 years that he played. Where this is going to be his 4th sweep I think in his career. This is going to he's been dismissed in the playoffs the first round what 4 times now. So this has to matter because a lot of these so-called LeBron fans that don't want to admit that they're LeBron fans, they won't hold him accountable. They'll say, "Well, he's 41, bro. What do you expect, bro?" But then when he plays great, oh my God, he's a legend. Rui has been not as effective as LeBron, but offensively in terms of scoring prowess, he's been similar to LeBron in a lot of these games.
But,
Nobody's going to give
but
Rui any credit.
I gotta
Yeah,
I
go ahead.
gotta say this to Texas. I gotta say this
Yeah,
as well to show LeBron some love. LeBron
Yeah.
James, whenever he has elbowed a player, the
yeah.
referees would give him like a flagrant one,
Right.
or in some cases they would get really upset with LeBron, like how when LeBron elbowed Stewart, he got ejected from the game. But
Yeah.
this dude SGA, if you watch SGA play, he's leading with
Mhm.
his elbow. Whenever he drives to the rim, a
Yeah.
lot of those plays he's leading with the elbow, and he's getting away with it because he's a skinny guard. Yeah, he's 6'6", 6'7", but he's skinny, so he's getting away with the elbows that he's flinging around. He's
Let me
elbowing our players and getting away with it, and it's on
yeah,
tape. It's on tape. Wait till HPS come on here and show the share screen.
let
It's
me
on
let me
tape.
explain let me explain something. Let me explain something to everybody here. Salute Go
You
Mike,
had
salute
me.
Texas. Um, LeBron is leading both teams. I'm going to explain both teams in points and assists. He's the best player in the series, without a doubt. It's not even arguable. He's been the best player in this series on both sides. You can go look it up. All the prognosticators, all the experts say it. I don't. It's not even just coming from me.
How
So
come
he's
he?
been the
How come
best
this?
player. So here's the question. Here's the question you got to ask yourself. If I'm the best player in the series and I'm playing the best in the series, and my team gets swept, how can you put that on my table? How can you put that on my
Okay,
table?
He's not
That
getting
I can
doesn't make
treated.
that
respond to that
doesn't make
easily.
sense.
I can respond to that easily.
Because I'm missing my best player, arguably their best player. That's what they say he is. I'm missing
Okay.
my best player, the player who's supposed to be my number two, right? The player
What
that's
is he
supposed to be my
talking
number two hasn't been stepping up, right?
about?
The guy
Oh
that
my!
we,
Yeah,
the
for
guy
sure.
that, the guy that we drafted, sorry, not the guy that we drafted, the guy we picked up in the offseason, who was supposed to be
I
the
just kind of, I
center
just
that
kind of
everybody
tune
was
him out most of the
praising,
times now.
hasn't
Go ahead.
hasn't shown up,
Nobody praised
right?
Aiden.
Now, I'm not saying
That's
I'm not saying
incorrect.
LeBron is not to blame, but and then you have
Nobody's blaming
name me a
LeBron.
team,
No,
name me a team, name me a team that has
nobody
a
blamed LeBron.
41-year-old player
Hmm.
that's leading his team at that
Okay,
age
so
that's trying to
okay,
win
I'll
a
respond when he's
championship.
done. I'll
There's
Man,
respond when
no
he's done.
player. There's none.
Handle
Okay,
this dude,
so
man.
first of all, most dudes weren't praising Aiden. There was vast skepticism about no. Now they thought that Aiden was going to fulfill a role that he should have filled, but they weren't asking him to do all this inordinate tasks. For one, that's not true because they knew he
That
was going
is
to
true.
be
Laker
at
fans
the.
were praising. I was on DJ's
I'm
channel and they were
I'm
praising
saying
him.
I'm saying credential. I'm saying credential people, bro. I'm saying like the media. See, because you're talking about these
No, the
talking heads
media
that don't
was the
really matter.
media was Laker
No,
fans and
the
media
media.
were praising him because they're saying, what did they
No,
say? They
the
said that what 80, you got to remember when 80, why did they trade AD? When they traded AD, right? For Luca, right?
mhm.
What did Luca say?
Yeah.
They wanted a center. The center was the missing
Yes.
piece.
Exactly.
Even
Exactly.
Mike said it. He said that was the thing that was
Yeah.
missing. We have a
Okay.
center now. We never had a center
Facts.
before.
Okay, but here's the thing, though. They were, yeah, but they weren't praising. Well, like I said before, it still stands true. They
They
wanted
were
him to
praising
fulfill
the move.
okay, but not the, but yes, but my thing, no, but they thought that they had a real center, yes, but once again, they thought that he could fulfill a role as a bigger body in the paint that, of course, AD was not there for, but they weren't just showering him with praises. They were saying, okay, we have somebody here. But then early in the season, that quickly, of course, it changed because if you knew basketball, obviously I watched not DeAndre, what's his name, Aiden. I watched him when he was at Arizona before anybody even knew who he was. And the same way he plays now is how he played then. It just wasn't as accentuated because of the lack of physical prowess that he faced in college in the Pac-12. Here's the thing, though. But nobody was over here just bloviating about, oh my God. They knew that he was going to be a fourth role, but a fourth guy on the team. That's what they thought. But he was going to fulfill a specific role. Now, with the whole LeBron James thing, the reason why I criticize LeBron, sir, is because a lot of y'all say that he carried them in the first round against the Houston Rockets when statistically, and I said it before, anyone else said it, how that bench was going to be a driving force. And LeBron had 28 in one of those games, and he was efficient in one of those games, of course. But that was a collective overall effort. They want to diminish what Rui did. They want to diminish what Kennard did in games 1 and 2 and what even Marcus Smart did. And my thing is
Yeah,
this,
but
though.
you got to understand this, Texas. LeBron, the reason why those guys were able to do what they did, sorry, was because he unlocked them. If
Okay, so
I
let me ask
asked
you a
you the
question.
same question, I said,
I'll
if
respond
you
when you're done. Go ahead.
replaced LeBron with Luca, do those guys get off the way they did? They wouldn't have because Luca's ball dominant.
Oh,
Those guys
you
would
know what's so
never have
funny?
got the shots they got.
Mike, I got it right here. You know what? It's so funny, Mike.
No,
What happened when
Texas.
LeBron? Hold on, no. What happened? This is the kills everything. What happens when LeBron was sitting out for the early part of the year for a lot of those games? The Lakers, Austin Reeves, the bench, everybody collectively was playing their best basketball. Even where Mike was saying, "Oh my God, Luka, that destroyed your point." Hold on, let me finish. You know, AR with Luca had one of his best efficiency stretches throughout their time, but then he had one of his worst with LeBron, who y'all say makes everybody better. Oh, don't forget it there. Austin Reeves. You know, Austin Reeves also had one of his best efficiency stretches along that
this is
time.
why Texas is such an amateur. Nigga, I've always
Texas
said, and Mike can confirm. Mike
You're not
can confirm
debunking
this.
anything.
Mike,
You
what
can
have I
laugh.
always said about Austin
I'm going
Reeves?
against your point. I'm destroying your
Hold on a
point, sir.
second. No,
You
you're
can
not
laugh.
destroying anything because you're not.
You
Mike,
just said that Luca makes
can
nobody
vouch for
better.
this.
Okay.
You can vouch for this.
They had their best stretch with Luca.
No, watch this, Mike. What have I always said about Austin Reeves? I'm going to
You're laughing for no reason. You're laughing for no reason. You're not making any point as usual.
We're not really talking about. Look. This
Lord have
debate
mercy.
really isn't about. It's really not even about Reeves. It's really about Luca. The team performed better with Luca.
They played better statistically for over 20 plus games with Luca. And then when LeBron came back, the chemistry was dead. And hold on. Well, AR is playing his worst basketball, arguably, outside of one game in this stretch. And so are a lot of the role players outside of Rui statistically. That's actually proven. And I can actually be nasty and look it up. That debunks your own point.
That's
your
regular season. We all know Austin Reeves. Listen, what do we always say
what do you
about
have it to
Austin
base
Reeves?
on?
When everybody was praising
Oh, now
Austin
he's
Reeves,
moving the
what did I
goalposts,
say?
Mike.
Mike, please repeat what I said, please. When everybody was praising Austin Reeves and saying how great he's playing, I said, listen, he disappears in the playoff. I was bammed. I was laced.
It wasn't just AR that was. Go ahead. Sorry, go ahead.
Austin Reeves. Okay, watch this, Mike. Do me a favor. Look up Austin Reeves. Every year he's been in the. Do you know the Lakers are like 3-8?
We all know AR. We all know AR is bad in playoffs. You're not preaching anything, sir. You're saying the obvious. You're saying the obvious.
So what are you
You're
talking
saying the
about?
Obvious.
You're praising regular season. That doesn't mean anything when you come to the playoffs.
I got you right here. Okay, so hold on, Mike. You heard what he said right there, Mike?
So
okay,
what are you trying to say?
This right here. I got this right here. No, you said with this team.
Austin is one of the worst players on the Lakers in the playoffs. What are you talking about?
We all know. I was one of the. I said this 2 years ago, sir. You're not breaking any news. I was the first guy to call AR out against the Denver Nuggets 3 years ago. You're not breaking anything else that I don't already know, Mr. Amateur.
So if you already know that, why would you bring up such an asinine point then?
Okay, so if you let me finish, you want me to speak, or are you gonna? Okay, you can laugh, but you rarely even debunk anything. Okay. So do you know what's funny about what you're saying? Okay, so well, you think you cook every night, but you haven't debunked not one thing. Remember the obesity stat that you agreed with me on, that you disagree, but you agreed ultimately. Okay, so I'll go with this stuff. Can I speak? Let me know.
Back there again because you were wrong about that.
Yeah, because you were.
Wait, go ahead.
No, you admitted I was right actually in the recording. You said it's only by 5%, but you were wrong though. I was right though. You said I was right by 5%, but you were wrong though. So that makes me right. But it's actually higher than that. But let's move on.
Whatever, Texas, whatever.
Let's move on.
Go ahead.
Okay, so okay, can I speak now? Okay, unabated. Okay, so Mike, you heard him say with this team, right? We haven't seen Luka play. All we can go off of is the regular season, so we can't go off of him in the playoffs because he only played one time last year against Minnesota, where of course they got beaten. So if we're going to go off of any sample size with this team, which is what he mentioned, is it not fair to mention the regular season when they had that crazy stretch because that's the only time we've seen him play? It would be dumb, like he's saying, to even talk about him with this team when he hasn't played extensive time with them in the playoffs outside of just the first round last year and the regular season until he got hurt. That's why I mentioned the regular season. Now
we're talking about Austin Reeves.
You literally said, sir, so should I remind you what you said? You literally said, what did I say earlier, Mike? What did he say earlier? He said, literally, if you put Luka in here, that he believes it would not be, what do you say? This like similar, I don't know verbatim what you said, but you were saying how he wasn't going to be able to.
I can
Oh
repeat
my
what I said. I said. You were talking. No, hold on a second. Mike. Let me reiterate what I said. I said you were talking about the Rocket series. You said how great the other players played in the Rocket series. I said, in my opinion, if you replace Luka with LeBron in that Rocket series, those players would not have gotten off because how dominant Luka is. Everybody agreed with that. Commentators agree with that. Fans agree with that. Everybody started to see that and agree with that.
Charles Barkley disagree with you. A lot
Let
of
me
commentators
let, let,
disagree with that too, though. Go ahead.
let
A
me
lot of commentators thought Luca was gonna would do
Really?
a good
Are
job
you
too.
gonna use
hold
Charles
up,
Barkley
hold
as
up,
an
real
example?
fast.
Really?
Hold up, real
Go
hold
ahead. Go
on.
ahead, Mike.
Hold on. Let me respond to that real quick.
Isaiah Thomas said
So
the same thing. Go ahead. Sorry,
let
go
me
ahead.
let me respond to that real fast, Texas. Here's why the commentators and here's why Edmonds is wrong about Luka Doncic. Luka can do something that LeBron can no longer do at a high level. LeBron James can no longer break down a defense at a high clip like Luca.
That's
Luca's
true.
ball handling is better than LeBron's right now. Luca's shiftiness to be able to shift defenders, get to the hole, stop and pop the mid range, the 3-point shot is better. So I'm just saying, like, if you add Luca
Yeah.
right now, the Lakers
Uh-huh.
still probably get swept, but at least he can break you down more than LeBron. LeBron's taking a
We're
lot of
having two
long.
different arguments. We're having two
So
different arguments, Mike. You're missing
so
the point.
infamous. Isaiah
Texas
Thomas
said
actually
in
said
the
Luca.
Houston Rocket. Let's talk about the
Go
Houston.
ahead.
Let's. Can we focus on one thing, then we can shift to the other? Because I don't like
No,
having two different arguments.
you
He
narrowed
said
it
in
down
the
to the Houston
he said
Rockets. No,
in the
you made the
Houston
comparison with
Rocket
the
series. We're
Rockets.
focusing strictly on the
You
Houston Rocket series.
no, you
I
made the
said,
comparison about the Rockets. Yeah, go ahead.
yeah, I said if you put, I said in the Houston Rockets, you said in the Houston Rocket series, those guys got off, right? Those
They
guys
did.
only
I
got
so
off. Those guys got off because of LeBron. Because I said if you put Luca in that same situation, Luca over dribbles the ball, and then they would have to stand in the corner and wait for grenades to be thrown at them for them to take
Where you
shots.
watch
Luke,
ball, Robert?
okay.
hold on a second. Think about this for a
I
second,
got
Mike.
you.
Luke Kennard would not have had the freedom he had if Luca played. Rui would not have had the freedom that he had if
So
Luca played. We can keep
okay.
going. Marcus
So
Smart
let me
would not have
respond.
had the freedom that
Facts.
he
Cool.
had
Cool.
if Luca
We get it.
played.
We get it.
So that
We
was
get it.
my
Okay. So
that
can
was my only
we
point
get
in
it?
the
Okay,
Rocket
Mike.
series.
Hold
So
on,
I'm
Mike.
saying
Okay. Cool.
if you replace LeBron in
Cool.
that
Cool.
series,
Cool.
those
Cool.
guys would not have gone off.
Cool.
That was my only
Cool.
point.
Okay. 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 That's
Now we
fine.
can
So,
progress to the next
okay,
point.
fine.
Go
No,
ahead.
I'm going to still stay on this, not because you want to move, because I have an additional thing I want to say. So also, Isaiah Thomas mentioned what I was saying, aforementioned about Luca, and that he believed that Luca could flow in. No, not the Rockets, but he said in the playoffs in general. He said that
We
2 weeks
don't, we
ago.
don't,
Okay, so
you're not
whatever.
saying anything new. Of course, they would be a better
Okay,
team with Luca.
but you're
I do
no. Okay,
understand
so
that. I'm not trying to
can you not
dismiss
cut me
that.
off? Can I speak, please? I'll let you speak, please. Okay, so you're not saying anything new that I didn't already know from 3 years ago that Austin Reeves was decline during the playoffs. What my point was, if you can remember what you said, is that what I said was that Isaiah Thomas also said because you mentioned commentators said, "Oh, Luka couldn't do whatever you said that LeBron could do," and then what I'm telling you is that Isaiah Thomas. Because you said, "Oh, you mentioned Charles Barkley," like that discounts anything. But Isaiah Thomas actually had the same
Charles
perspective
Barkley
about
is not
Luka being
is a
able to
guy
move.
that we respect. Go ahead. We
Okay,
respect
but
it. Charles Baker is
Isaiah
yeah.
Thomas.
We
Okay,
don't
are
use
you
Charles Baker as an
sure?
example. We don't use him as an example. Go ahead.
Don't stay stuck on him. Isaiah Thomas. He mentioned the same thing, and then maybe you respect Gilbert Arenas. I'm not. Maybe
Those
you do.
guys don't
Maybe you
even
don't.
watch. Go
Oh,
ahead.
so
Go
they
ahead.
don't watch. So now you know that
no.
they don't
I'm
watch the
saying no.
games.
Charles
So now
Barkley
you know. So
no. Hold on a second.
I
Charles
said get
Barkley.
off
See,
of
this is
Charles
how much
Barkley.
you.
Why are you stuck
Charles
on
Barkley
Charles? I said Isaiah
himself.
Thomas. I said
No, but
Isaiah
you said
Thomas. You're
Charles
stuck on.
Barkley.
I said move on from him,
I'm
but you want to stay stuck because, brother, stop
no.
staying stuck
I'm
on
just
Charles. I said that.
mentioning some. I'm not stuck on him. I'm just
You want to
mentioning
stay
something
fixated on what
about
I just
Charles
moved on
Barkley.
from. Okay, cool. He doesn't watch the
I'm
game.
going to
Fine. We
say
get it.
I
We
was
get it.
just saying Charles Barkley watches hockey during
Okay,
the
we get it.
playoffs.
So why are you
Okay, go
stuck
ahead.
on it? And I said move on. I mentioned you other guys, but you
Yeah,
want
but
to
when
stay
I
stuck
say
on
move
him.
on, you say I'm going to stick on this.
Well, no, because
Did
I
you just say
acknowledge what you
that?
said. I
No, but
acknowledge
when
what
I
you
say
said,
move on,
though.
hold on a second. When I say
I
move
said
on,
okay. I
let's
got
move
it.
on. What
I
did
said
you just say? You said no,
I
we're going to stick
acknowledge
on
you
this
though.
part.
Well, no, we're gonna stick on it because I was bringing up the guys, bro.
Exactly.
Why
So
are you
you
twisting
just
things?
contradicted yourself. Now when I say
So
you say move on, you say why
what
we
are you
can't move on.
talking
When I
about?
say move on, we can't move on.
No, I said we're gonna stick on this because I'm giving you players that have the same perspective. I said if you could
So
pay
then why are you
attention,
telling me to move on then?
I said move on from Charles Barkley, sir. Why do you
So if I
you're
want
so
to
one
stick on
track
Charles
minded?
Barkley, why are you trying to tell me to move on then?
No, okay, so infamous. If you can let me speak and I can explain it to you, sir,
Go
Mr.
ahead,
Sir.
man.
Okay. Okay, so it's the sequence. Okay, I admitted. Okay, I said Charles doesn't watch. So if I admitted that, okay, he doesn't watch, according to you, and I said, okay, so we can both agree, fine. So I'm
Mhm.
giving you other players that co-sign the same perspective. Does that register in your mind? That's all that I'm saying. Clearly it doesn't. But anyway, I'll keep moving. Maybe Gilbert Arenas, because you literally said we don't respect Charles Barkley or whatever you said. I said, okay, cool, fair game. So maybe you'll respect Gilbert Arenas, maybe not. That's why I said move on. We both agree. Okay, Isaiah Thomas said the same thing.
What did he
Maybe
say?
you respect his mind. He says if you insert Luca and that they would probably get the same results. That was on a podcast that he said. This is probably like
Oh,
about a week
if
ago,
they
week
get
and a
the
half
same
ago.
results in what series? What series?
No, with the Rockets and then in the playoffs in general. Now I disagree with the Thunder because you're not beating them with just Luca, or you're not beating them even with LeBron and Luca. But that's what they said.
No,
That's
no,
what
can
he
you
said.
clarify that for a second? So you're saying that in this
How
in
do
this playoff
so? I'll say
series,
it again. I'll clarify it
in this
again. I'll
playoff
clarify it
series,
again.
if you included Luca
If you do less talking,
and
let me actually tell you. Like you want me to clarify, right? Okay, I'm getting ready to
go ahead,
clarify
go
because
ahead.
you can't get a clarification if you're talking. Okay, so I like I said, he said in the playoffs so far, including the
Mm-hmm.
Rocket series, he said that
Uh-huh.
he believes in his mind that they would have similar results, which means that they would probably beat the Rockets and that they would struggle against OKC, which I just said that you need more clarification. Well, I only mentioned Isaiah Thomas's name because maybe you respect one of the best point guards of all time saying that.
Yeah,
I'm not
but
saying that it's for, yeah, but what? Yeah, but what?
yeah, but that's like saying water is wet. Like who would disagree with that?
Brother, but you
Like
said water was with
that's
AR.
saying nothing.
Okay, infamous, but
That's
infamous,
really saying
infamous.
nothing. That's like saying KFC has fried chicken. Like really?
What is
Is that
saying nothing?
groundbreaking?
But what is saying nothing though? Oh, hold on.
That is
It is
saying any.
groundbreaking
That is
because
not saying anything.
what is not
That's
saying
not
anything? Because you
groundbreaking.
said, brother, but you said AR wasn't good in the playoffs. Like we didn't know that. That's saying water is wet. Ditto. And we knew this three
No,
years
no,
ago.
no, no,
You had like
no. That's not. No, no. What people were
no,
saying.
no,
What
no,
people were saying. No, there's a lot of Laker
no.
fans. There's a lot of
Those were
Laker fans
AR
and
lovers though. The
prognosticators
media
that were
wasn't saying
saying
that.
no.
Can I
There
talk
were a
to
lot of
Mike real quick?
prognosticators and Laker
You're
fans that were
lying
bigging
because
up
AR
AR.
was under, brother,
Yo,
before the
yo, yo,
series.
yo,
AR
yo,
was,
yo, yo,
hold
yo,
on,
yo,
no,
yo,
let me
yo.
finish. AR was under scrutiny before the playoffs from the media, the pundits. That's how I know you're lying because
That's
his
not true.
resume was bad the last
That's
3 years.
not true. They were bigging
It's
up the
not
year
true.
that he was
I'll get
having.
the
They're saying he was having
no.
such
They
a
were
great
big up
year.
facts,
Yo,
facts. But
yo,
like you
yo,
said, that's
yo,
only
yo,
regular
yo,
season.
yo,
But
yo,
they
yo,
wanted to
yo,
see what he'll do in
yo.
the playoffs now to get that contract. That's what the reporters said.
Shut
Don't worry,
your
I'll be back
ass
tomorrow.
up.
I'll get it.
Go ahead.
I'll get it.
Somebody
I'll
wants
get
to
it
speak. I
tomorrow.
don't want to hog the mic. Go ahead,
Yeah,
sir. What do you have to
yeah,
say?
he doesn't want to hear me because I'm debunking his points. Yeah, now let somebody else speak. Go ahead, sir. Who are you, sir? Go ahead. Is
No,
this
because I
stage?
have respect. I have respect. I have respect. Texas.
No.
Go ahead. Go
Oh,
ahead, sir.
oh,
Will you have something to say?
Mike,
That's
yeah,
stage.
bro.
Mike,
Go
Can
ahead,
you
What?
sir.
What's
talk,
up?
sir?
Yo,
where's
nigga,
Mike
speak.
at?
What's
I ain't
up? You're
talking to you. I'm
respectful,
talking to
infamous.
Mike, bro.
Like,
Y'all can't.
bro,
He's
Y'all
saying
can't hear
okay.
me.
He's
but
saying
give me the
yes.
platform. Say
He's
something.
saying yes. He's saying yes.
Y'all can't
Snakes
hear me.
talk. I can
Who
hear
can't?
you.
Nigga, Mike. I'm not
Can you
talking to
hear
you
us?
suck
Maybe he can't
ass
hear us.
niggas.
Then shut up
What
and
was
talk to
up?
Mike then, bro. We don't, yeah.
I'm not talking to you suck ass
Then
niggas,
talk
bro.
to him. Then
The
talk
only
to him.
sucker
Y'all
in the
niggas
room is
sound
your
like
mama.
bitches. Huh?
No,
The only
Hey,
bitch I know is your mama, and
not
Mike, if he
even.
doesn't
Not
have your
even.
money,
Not
kick him
even.
off. Mike, if he doesn't have your money, kick him off.
Yeah, man.
For
You
real,
you
get
paid
him
me
off.
$100. What happened?
Get him off because he's ruined the conversation. And
Mike.
I'm gonna continue though. Go ahead.
Man, shut your ass up. You the one who cried too much on this panel. Oh
Sure,
God, you a
brother. You
crybaby.
said
Nigga,
You
you,
might as well.
yeah.
Nobody don't call this nigga Texas no more. Call this nigga crybaby. Oh
Sure, but you're the
God,
cryberry stick that doesn't
he
pay
a
anybody, sir.
crybaby. Shut up, bro.
What
Oh
are you
God,
gonna
nigga.
do?
brother,
Yeah,
we
yeah.
we,
But
No,
we
you
get
can't pay
back
a
to the
hundred
bro, are you
dollars.
conversation.
drunk?
You can't pay a
Bro, I
hundred
just I
dollars.
have to ask a question. Are you drunk?
Of course.
No. There's no need to even infamous. Let's slide back the other way.
Mm-hmm.
So look, look. I have to agree with Texas on the Luca point. This team is better with Luca than LeBron. That's just facts.
Ouch.
LeBron James, if you watch LeBron, after like one quarter, he's dying. He's out of breath. He don't got nothing in the tank. Bro, Luca's the real deal compared to LeBron. Right now, at
Okay,
this point of
so
LeBron's
why was it?
career,
Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, Mike? If you believe that, that's fine. I'm not even gonna argue that.
he's even getting Luca's even look, here's the thing. The
It can be
NBA,
easily debunked, but I don't want to get into it
no,
because
no,
then you're
no.
gonna kick me
Here's
off.
why it can't
Then you're
be.
gonna not stop
Here's
me
why.
from
Here's
talking,
why
and
it
you're gonna
can't
kick
be.
me off. So I'm out. Go,
Here's
you
why it
have it. You
can't.
have it.
Here's why it can't. Here's why it can't be debunked. When
It's
LeBron drives
easily
to the goal,
debunked.
and he gets when LeBron drives to the goal, does the NBA respect LeBron Texas when he drives to the goal and he gets hit? The ref don't even blow the
Oh
damn
no.
whistle. Luca
He just
Doncic Texas, whenever he gets hit, but hey, bro, they can't wait to blow that motherfucking whistle. Bro, Luca
Luca's actually better
Doncic,
at
yes,
manipulating calls too. Yeah.
yes, which
Here's what you
LeBron
guys
is
are
not.
missing.
Mike,
Do you
Mike,
know that?
Mike, Mike,
I'm not missing anything, brother. You always say that, but you don't even
hold up.
unveil what we're missing.
Mike,
Because I
Mike,
actually know the
Mike.
game, brother, and I don't even watch as much as y'all, but I know
I'm
more than a
not
lot of y'all.
asking. I don't have to. I don't have to pound my chest to say I know the game. But go ahead.
Mike,
This
Bro,
guy
I mean,
wants
bro,
to
when you,
bro,
say
when,
something.
LeBron is a
He keeps
great.
okay, hold
interrupting.
on, hold on, Mike, but you do it, hold on, you do it subliminally by saying, "Oh, this casual takes," but you never prove anything. That's subliminally pumping your
Oh,
chest, sir. You never
yeah,
prove anything,
LeBron's
but
a,
you say, "Oh, that's so
This man,
casual." Like AR is not great in the playoffs, but we didn't know that 3 years ago. I was the first one. Me and Mike were saying this when he combined 12 for something with Rui and D'Lo against the Nuggets that lost in that game. We knew this 3 years ago, but you act like you're breaking
no,
news to anybody.
Mike was bigging up. Mike was bigging up AR during the regular season. I came on this panel. And I was saying that doesn't prove shit, and he nearly cussed me off. And I said he doesn't. That doesn't mean when he was going through his stretch where AR was dropping bombs and he was playing well. I said that doesn't mean shit. We got to see this in the playoffs. I kept
And
reiterating
then
that. You can go back and
And
listen.
then and then you
So
lied
here's
and said a
the
lot of
problem with
Lakers and
Laker fans.
and then you lied and said Lakers and five panel were saying he was so great. Only Tune was saying that. The whole chat was saying AR needs to show in the playoffs. So you lied about that. You said the media was big up in AR. No, they said
I didn't say that the I said I didn't say the
well,
whole
you
Lakers
said
and
Lakers
five
and
were saying
five,
that.
so that would mean the
There was
majority, which the
I said
majority
there were
weren't.
people I said there were people on Lakers and
Uh,
five that were bigging up Oscar Robertson.
no, now you're saying that, and then you said the media was bigger up in AR. No,
Yes,
they
the media.
weren't. They were saying he.
Yes, they
You know what?
were.
Hold on. I'm going to clarify. No, they say AR had a great regular season, but he was under scrutiny. Like, how is he going to perform to get the big contract that he's looking for? That was a lot of what the media were talking about. I actually watched it. You clearly you
So
didn't. You're just
so you're
fabricating
telling me they
stories.
weren't so are you telling me they
I'm
were
not.
not praising
Some
the
of them
I'm
were.
not
They were
yeah, so
praising
they
his regular
were. So that's
season.
my point.
His
They
regular
were
season, regular season, yes, of course. But for the playoffs, no. They said we need to see what he's going to do. You came in here saying that he was. That they said for the playoffs that they were saying that he was the man. He was only the man in regular season.
I never
Yes, and
said
they
that.
said
Never said that. Never said it. Go back and
no,
listen. I never said that. We were
no. You
talking
were
about the
saying yes.
regular season, sir. You can go back and
Well,
listen to rewind.
they were big up in him. Yes, but I said that, I
Yeah,
said
and I
no.
kept
They weren't
saying
praising. Yeah, they
they
weren't
were
praising him
praising
that he
him,
was going to
sir.
ball out in the playoffs. No,
They
they
were
were.
praising him. I can even
Mike,
Can
give
you
you
listen to what I'm
I can
saying?
give you the
Can
stations. I can give you the links to the
They
people
were
that were
praising
praising
him
him.
for the regular season, is what I'm saying. But my point was that he was
Well,
under scrutiny for the playoffs, and how would he perform given his track record? And he's up for a contract. That's what I was saying.
Mike,
Yeah, man. I mean, LeBron James is a great player, but what I don't understand about Infamous is he's
Yeah,
clearly a LeBron fan
he's a
because he
LeBron fan. He
cannot
won't admit it.
recognize anybody who
Yeah.
says that this team is better with LeBron than Luca right now at this point of their careers is delusional.
And hold on, I have a
who said?
question,
Even
Mike.
if
First of
How
all, who said that? Who
to
said that?
infamous? Said what? Who said
Who
what? I'm
said?
sorry.
No,
Go
no,
ahead.
no. He made an accusation. Who said that?
No, you're a
because you're
LeBron fan
talking
because
Tell me when I
like
said that.
he took
hold
a
on.
team.
I'll
Hold
respond.
on, let me say real fast, Texas. Did he not say that these guys wouldn't have played as free if they played with Luca?
No,
Bro, these
I'll
guys
respond
play
when
better
you're done.
with Luca. They play great.
Again,
If you watch,
you have selective hearing. We were talking about
And
the
then
Houston Rockets series, sir. That's what I was
in
referring
the
to.
Rockets series, they would have
Specifically to
swept.
the
They would
Houston
have swept.
they would have
Rockets
If it was
series.
Luka instead of LeBron, if it was
with no
Luka
KD,
instead
yeah,
of
they would have
LeBron,
beaten
they would have
the Rockets
swept.
easily.
They would have
And then
swept the
hold on,
Rockets.
Mike,
I'm not sure.
you
I'm
know
not
so
sure
funny?
about that because you know what's funny? You know what's funny?
They'll beat
Austin
them in 5 at
Reeves,
least.
right? I'm gonna use Austin Reeves as an example. Do you know that he has one of the worst plus minuses on the team? You know what? He gives up as much points as he scores. So when he even
But he
had
didn't
that
really
great
play the
game where he
series,
was
so that
when,
debunks your argument.
huh? He's
So
what?
why mention AR? But why mention hold on? Why mention AR? And why mention?
I'm mentioning
But
I'm mentioning
because
AR
he
to
wouldn't have
make a
played against
point.
Houston. Yeah.
My point is, right? My point is that Luca is a you guys here's the problem. You guys are one testicle niggas. I coined that phrase. You guys are one testicle niggas. You only look at one side of the
Nobody's gonna
ball.
use it.
So my point is Luca is a great offensive player. I'm not going to deny that. He is a great player, right?
So
But
Goon don't play
the point that
defense.
you're not looking at is on the
Sangoon plays
defensive
no
end.
defense.
When whatever Luca gives you on the offensive end, he's going to give it. He's going to give it up on the defensive
Same with
end, and he'll
Sangoon.
get
Same for
punted
San.
the
Why you
same.
not saying that for
Okay,
San? Hold on, Infamous. Hold up,
but wait a
pause.
minute.
Why you
No,
not
no,
saying
no.
that? Hold up,
Oh,
hold
I'm
up,
going to get you.
hold
Oh,
up.
I'm going to get you now. Oh, I just remembered something.
Sangoon,
Go ahead.
Sangoon, Infamous. Do you not realize that the fucking Rockets have two defenders in their starting lineup that play zero defense? Shepard plays no defense, and neither does Sangoon. And if you watch the regular season, there was a stat that Luka Doncic averaged most of his points when guarded by Sangoon or Shepard. He was putting Sangoon in the pick and roll. Milan, Texas, he had Sangoon turn all the way around at half court.
Yeah.
He had Sangoon spinning. So I'm just
Okay, so
saying,
Mike.
Sangoon and Shepard
Yeah.
are two
I'm
bad
glad you
defenders.
said that, Mike. Weren't you the one that agreed with me that Luca? We agreed with me when Luke. We said that Luca. You remember when we said Luca and Oscar Reeves in the starting lineups are defensive liabilities, and you can't win with those two guys in the lineup? Weren't you the one that said
Austin
that,
Reeves
sir?
didn't come back to the
LeBron is kind of a liability too.
Austin Reeves came at the end.
Hold
But
on.
LeBron is a
Reeves
third
came at the
liability
end.
defensively.
No,
Hold
you don't
on.
have a
Hold up.
hold up,
Gotcha.
Infamous, hold up. Austin Reeves came back towards the very back part of the series.
Mhm.
He did not play the first 4 games. So don't do that.
That's what I said, Mike.
You know what
That's
I
what I
don't
said. He
like
wasn't even
about you,
playing,
Mike?
so that's irrelevant.
Mike, you know what I don't like about you, bro? Here's the thing I
That's
have
what
to
I'm
say
saying. He
about
didn't even
you.
play, so
You
why bring up
always
AR? That's irrelevant.
The one thing I can say about Texas, he doesn't switch up. You are always switching up. Now you're switching up again. See, that's what I like.
Hold up,
Oh my God,
time out. Texas been saying this for a while. I'm gonna reiterate it. Austin Reeves did not come back until game 5 of the series. If Luka's playing in game 1, 2, 3, and 4, Reeves is not making it back for that series. They're sweeping the Rockets.
So it's irrelevant to mention him. Exactly. Mike, can I say this to Infamous, though? Hold on. Infamous, but just 2 weeks ago, you said that I switch up. Now I don't switch up? Like you're double-minded. And I want to respond to you about something else, too, that you said. I'll let you go, though, because I know you got to talk. Go ahead.
He's not saying fact because Reeves and Luka wouldn't have been playing together. Reeves was
I
out.
said, why mention AR? He didn't even really play, so that's irrelevant. And then when he says that, hold on, are we going to pretend like LeBron is not a liability, the third liability on defense? It's not like he plays much better defense than those guys. It's not drastic. LeBron's a liability too. LeBron was a religious bad plus or minus for a lot of times with the Lakers. And then my other thing is this too, Mike. So the reason why I mentioned Luka in that stretch with those guys, because it's relevant, because it was with those guys, and that's the only sample size we have to go off of. So what's the point in Infamous you mentioning Luka, not being able to unlock these guys as something LeBron can if we've never even seen it so far in the playoffs yet, outside of the first round, but he just got to the Lakers at that time, so that's all irrelevant. It's irrelevant to mention AR. AR
Bro, they
wasn't even
don't hunt
healthy
him.
until the end of the
Show
series.
me the clip. Show me the clip where
No,
they
I know
hunt
they
him
hunt him.
continuously. They don't.
No. I knew you were going to mention that. That's your only argument. Hold on, but
is not
no,
a
we
ball
know Luka.
handler.
They hunt
We know
Luca.
Luka.
They hunt
We
Reeves.
know Luka's a bad defender. We know that. But what I'm saying is like it's
So
not
is
this super
Sengun.
drastic measure because
So is
LeBron.
Sengun.
So wait a minute.
He's acting like
This is what I don't
he's
like
acting
about
like
you, Mike.
Sengun
So
can't be
when we were
hunted.
talking about Luca and Austin Reeves in the starting lineup, you said they were a negative. You said they're a negative. You can't win with
Reeves
negative
did it right
defenders to
infamous.
neutral to negative defenders, and you agreed with me. So now you're switching up again.
Reeves is not playing
This is what I'm talking
infamous.
about, man. Go ahead, man.
Listen, infamous. Did Reeves play in game 1? No. Did he play in game 2? No. Did he play in game 3? No. Shut the fuck up. Did he play in game 4? No. Shut the fuck up. The nigga that come back to the end of the goddamn series, so it would have been just
22
Luka
in
out
game 5.
there.
Yep.
Nigga, you're missing the point.
What
You're
you niggas
missing
talking
again.
about?
You don't listen. Where I was talking about when Texas was mentioning about Austin, about Luca being in the lineup. We're using a hypothetical. We're not talking about
Yeah, LeBron's not playing that much of
we're
defense
talking
in
about the
game
Rocket
4.
series as a
They got a
hypothetical. So I
They
said,
got a whole fucking clip. They got
so
a
you're
whole fucking
you're
clip.
talking about Luca. You're talking about Luca in the
In the
Rocket
first
series
series,
and what he would do,
I'm
and I was
saying,
saying that he's a negative defender about
bro,
being compared to
LeBron James is a
LeBron
negative.
in that same series.
Bro, LeBron
In
James
my
is a negative.
opinion, because you can't prove it. That's why I say my opinion. I think it would have been difficult for them to win that Rocket series. They could have lost that Rocket series if Luca played, in my honest opinion, because they would have just hunted. They would have just hunted him continuously. And
If they
those
can
guys,
hunt
those
Sengun,
guys that you said that you got good games from. Hold on a second. The guys that you said that you got good games from, like Luke Kennard, those guys would not have been a lot.
The same thing. Hold the fuck up. I call timeout. Y'all, we have to let the host come in at times and say his piece. Infamous is talking as if it's one-sided. The same thing you're doing to Luka and Reeves, they can do the same thing on the other end against Sengun and Reese Shepard. Fuck out of here. Reese Shepard and Sengun.
And Mike, what he's missing, what you're missing is that they can. Okay, so what he's missing is they can go. If oh my goodness gracious, go ahead.
Go ahead, Texas. Go ahead.
So I was going to say a couple of things. What you're missing is that in that series, especially against the Rockets, in some of that series, they were switching almost everything, and they had success. LeBron was a big part of that too. My thing is this though. LeBron, they've hunted him in moments in this Thunder series, but here's the thing though. Here's the problem. The Lakers could have, to try to hide their weaker defenders, you could have switched to a little bit of zone because the Rockets struggled as a shooting team. So if you understand basketball, like you always say, people have casual takes. I understand the game. The NBA has just dropped off to me to where my love is baseball anyway, but I know the game on a high level. I wanted to go to the NBA. Like I studied this. I breathed this back in the day. I know a lot of these guys more before y'all even knew them. Hold on, my last thing. Texas. Sorry. Mike, just one last thing. They can go to zone to try to induce and force shots from a bad shooting Rockets team. That can alleviate some of your problems. They won't have to just go man. If you watch the series, they also switched a lot of things. If you know basketball, go ahead.
Not even just.
Do you know the reason why Marcus Smart came? Okay, Texas, you know basketball. What's the reason why Marcus Smart and Luke Kennard are struggling in this series?
You left out one point, Texas. Hold on. Texas, you left out one point. Yes, they can switch up the defense to hide Luka and Reeves, but the point that you didn't hammer on, what I need you to hammer on, is Sengun and Reese Shepard are two very negative defenders. Those two guys can't go on a park car. So the same thing that can happen to Luka and Reeves on one end, they can do that on the other end, because you watch the series, LeBron James and Sengun, they were attacking what's the name, Shepard and Sengun in those pick and rolls. Yeah. They can't guard.
True.
Yeah, but Reese Shepard comes off the bench. Like, what are you talking? Oh my God.
Sengun is still a negative. Hold on. Sengun is a negative defender in your starting lineup. You can go at him all day long.
all day.
Yeah,
Pick
but
roll.
nigga, you have two negative. You would have two negative defenders.
Bro, Amen Thompson was getting cooked too. If we're being honest, bro,
Okay,
Amen Thompson was getting cooked by
I
bro.
dare you
Bro,
to say
LeBron
it.
James
Say
was
it.
backing
Are
his
you
ass
saying Amen
now.
Thompson is a negative defender? Say it.
How
Say
many
it.
times?
Say it.
How many times? How many times did LeBron? No, I'm gonna say Thompson. I'm gonna say Thompson was a negative defender. I'm gonna tell you why. Every time
Okay.
LeBron James
Y'all
has
have a good
Thompson on
night.
him,
Y'all have a good night.
I'm gonna say it.
I
I'm gonna
gotta
say
go to
it.
play. I
I'm
gotta
gonna
go
say
to
it.
channels that can talk
I'm gonna say it.
basketball.
I'm gonna say it
He
again.
just said something.
You
He
can
just said
find
one of the
multiple
stupidest
clips.
things ever.
You can find if you watch the series, LeBron James was bro, 41-year-old LeBron. Am I lying, Texas? He was taking Thompson straight to the rack in the post, back him down, turn around, lay it, took in his ass.
This man just
Thompson
called
was
one of the
getting
best
cooked.
defenders in the
Luka
league.
Knight was baking.
Oh my
Bro,
God!
Luka Knight took his ass.
This is how
No.
asinine people are,
Remember
man.
Luka Knight?
Go ahead, man. I'm just
Let
gonna
me
go
ask you
on
this
mute.
question.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna ask you. No, I'm gonna ask this question. When Luke Kennard had 27, am I lying, Texas? Luke Kennard had 27. What did King say, Texas? When King came on, he said Thomas said that he didn't. What did he say? Something like he didn't respect Kennard or something like that. And Kennard had 27. The next
yeah,
game,
he did say that. Yeah, he said that. Yeah,
he said that. And in Texas, what happened in the next game, Texas? Luke Kennard fought a bitch over 25. How about that, nigga?
Yeah.
Luke Kennard.
No, you're right, King.
They was baking Thompson. Who was Thompson stopping?
So,
Who was he stopping?
like, I just wanted to say this though, like, because like there's a judgment you can make against. Hold on, because I know basketball, right? I mean, and I don't say too many dumb things. So the Rockets are not a great shooting team. So what you can try to do to hide for Luka at times is play in a more of a zone look and switch it up to force them to have to take outside shots. Go ahead,
Texas. Yeah. I want to know. Texas. All I want to know is who was Thompson stopping in the series? Because everybody he guarded, they killed his ass. Ruben Hachimura killed him. Ron killed him. He wasn't stopping nobody. He was getting cooked.
He didn't stop anything.
Fried.
And listen, let me say this, because I'm a LeBron fan, and I can tell Infamous is a LeBron fan. He won't admit it because how do I know? Because when people are always making convenient excuses for a guy, that's how I know you're a fan. Because like I said, for the league,
What excuse did I make? Go ahead.
No, I'm saying over time. I'm saying okay. So I'll give you an example.
No, give me an example. Tell me an example of an excuse I made. Go ahead.
Okay, I'll give you an example. Like when you give LeBron no kind of blame for the condition of the team, and then you allocate it to front office, which LeBron has had input. It's been said numerous times.
Okay.
Now you're going.
I've continuously said when Mike came on the channel a couple of days ago, and he said, "I'm allocating blame to everybody." What did I say after he said that, Texas?
No, tell me, because I don't agree with everything you said.
Okay, so he said Mike came on. There's that same time we were having that discussion. He said, "I don't blame LeBron. I blame the front office. I blame Jeannie Buss. Yeah. I blame the coach. I blame all of that." And
we didn't put all the blame on LeBron, though. That's your problem. We didn't put all the blame on LeBron. When you came on the panel, Infamous, you assumed. Hold on, Infamous. You assumed that me and Texas was putting the blame all on LeBron. You assumed that.
That's the way it sounded. Yeah, that's the way it sounded. Yeah. Yeah,
that's what it sounded when he hopped on.
I'll say this because Infamous. I'll be honest. I've never heard you criticize LeBron really, and I'm not even trying to lie. I'm being honest. So and then I know you take up for LeBron. I'm not okay. I believe that you're a fan. It's okay.
I just deal with logic and facts, Texas. I just deal with logic and facts. I don't. It has nothing to do with my criticism or anything. Okay.
So
I'm just dealing with the logic of the situation.
So let me just ask you this question.
But you remember what I said yesterday? I said, how are we going to blame? You put any team up against this team, they would have lost and might have gotten swept.
So here's why I do this.
How are you going to put blame? Are you going to put blame on a 41-year-old missing his best player and arguably, like they say, his second best player is hobbled with a bunch of role players? And your center is not even producing. Your center is not even. Do you know that Andre Ayton doesn't even have one block?
Absolutely. So I'll respond to you. So
you can put any team up against that team.
Absolutely.
And up against the OKC team,
Any
and you'll
team?
still get
Any
the same
team?
results. So
Wait. You say any team? Any team?
I said you can literally put any. You would have got the same results. You put the Rockets. You put the Rockets up again. Name a team. Name a team.
The Spurs. So the Spurs are going to do the same thing unequivocally, or even Minnesota.
Minnesota. I think Minnesota probably, in all honesty, probably maybe get one or two, maybe. But
Because you had
Spurs,
San
I already
Antonio
picked the
beating.
Spurs. I picked San
Yeah.
Antonio
Okay.
San Antonio to win. But I'm saying like that's how the point that I
So
was trying to make, and I was bloviating. I was trying to say that that's how good the OKC team is. So
yeah. Okay.
instead of saying, so the point that I was trying to make yesterday before I got cut off and put on mute and all that kind of stuff, the point I was going to make is that instead of we praising and heaping praise, I'm sorry, instead of criticizing the Lakers had a great season. You know, the Lakers are one of the top defensive teams in the league. They're up there,
And the
right?
Thunder are the number
So
one. Yeah.
they had one of their best seasons, right? So instead of criticizing the Lakers and saying, "Oh, it's this person's fault, blah 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 blah," the point I was literally trying to make is that we have to give the other teams their credit for what they're doing.
Everybody's giving OKC credit. Oh, don't worry, they're giving OKC credit.
I'm not saying, oh, there's Laker fans and Laker channels say, "Oh man, I can't believe this is happening." We all saw this was going to happen. I literally said it. I literally said it on the on Lakers and Five channel.
Well, everybody said it. Everybody said
it. Somebody was shouting me down and said, "Man, we're not afraid of OKC, man."
Well, that's a fanatic. That's a fanatic. That's a fanatic.
They're gonna do this and this to them to the playoffs. I go, bro.
But that's a fanatic.
The problem with some channels, and I love DJ. I love his channel, and I don't want this to get back to him and say, "Oh, I'm talking bad." The problem is sometimes is that people watch basketball, but they only watch one team. They only watch one team.
I'm the one that told you that, and you were trying to fight on it. I said if you only watch one team, you don't know the game because. Oh, hold on, let me explain.
Why would I ever fight you on that when I'm the one that comes on this channel repeatedly and talks about other games besides the Lakers? Because literally, I came on here.
No, you're not listening. See, you are not listening, which is typical. I wasn't saying you. If you listen, which you don't do at the highest level, I'm saying you, and you can be offended. That's fine. I said me and you were having a conversation. And I said I was talking about them because you just echoed what I've been saying for the longest. I said a lot of them only watch the Laker games, and I said if you only watch the Laker games, then you can't say that you know the game. And then you responded saying, "Well, I can't say that they don't know the game." I said, "No, they may know basketball." It's the exact conversation we had in March. They might know how the game's supposed to be played. But you can't say you know the game and don't know your opponents. Do you remember that? They don't understand the landscape of what's going on. I didn't say you don't know the game, so please pay attention. I'm saying, which there are things that you say that I'm like, okay, whatever, but we all have our difference of opinions. But I'm saying they don't. People who only watch one team, you can't say you know the game as a whole and you don't know about anyone else. That's all I was saying. But I'm going to respond once you go again because I wanted to respond to one more point.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
Okay, so my question. So I just had that assumption that you're because I believe you're a LeBron fan, which is fine, and sometimes an apologist. But the only thing because I've never heard you ever really hold.
Can I answer that question? Can I respond to that?
You're too old. You're too old.
You're too old to be a fan. I'm too old to be a fan. Yeah. I'm not a fan of any man. I'm not a fan of no players. Okay. I was just about to say that. You beat me to it. I'm too old. I'm way too old to be a fan of a man. I'm sorry. So I'm not a fan of LeBron.
I'm the same way.
I'm not a fan of any of these people. I'm too old to be a fan. And by the way, I have to give what credit. I don't want to be a fan of any of these people or any of these teams. You know why? Because fan is too close to a fanatic. I listen to some of these people talk, and
that's what it stands for.
They're crazy. Fanatic. Like they have no sense in their head. And I don't want to get to that point.
So,
I don't want my mind or the way I think to get to that point. But go ahead.
Yeah, I'm still in my 20s, and I've been saying that for the longest that I don't I'm not a fan of these other men. It's kind of zesty to me nowadays to be a fan, and I'm in my 20s still.
I'm not going to call it zesty.
I call it that. What? No, I'm saying the super fans. But then I'll respond to this because for example, LeBron James, because we had this conversation. LeBron to me is not worth the mid 50 millions for the Lakers. Other than his name, and for the league. But when it comes to his sheer production, and I've said this about LeBron because I'm a LeBron fan. Well, I mean, stop saying that. I'm a LeBron supporter because I don't love LeBron. When I was a kid, I was a LeBron fan. When I was a teenager, I'm too old for that too. But my thing is this though. My issue with LeBron, I've been finally seeing it the last 5 years about how he's very, very manipulative with Clutch Sports and how they put messages out there. He's very subliminal. He's a not a little diva as you said before. You said a bit of a diva. He's a massive diva. He is actually the biggest diva in the NBA, and he throws out subliminals to kind of in my opinion. Okay, I'll give you an example. For example,
of his diviness. Go ahead.
Okay, so. So I'll give you an example. When he was on camera and there was Gabe Vincent, right? And then he was talking about basically, I forgot what he said exactly about how they need other guys or whatever on the roster just earlier this year. He looked over to him and got him out of there. Mm-hmm. And then many rumblings about, him maneuvering guys to be ousted and kind of, in my opinion, snaking guys behind their back. Like, now I can't prove the AD thing, but when you smell
the AD trade was not allegedly that caught him off guard.
Okay, fine.
No, but AD was on a podcast and literally gave frame for frame what happened in that trade. He literally broke it down. So it was on Draymond Green. It was on Draymond Green's podcast. I don't want to go into all the details. You can go listen to it for yourself. Huh? You can go listen to it.
I'm still skeptical regardless.
He literally broke it down frame for everything, every single thing that happened, word for word, and how it all went down. Even I was surprised how it went down. He was surprised about it. It caught him completely off guard. So LeBron, man. You could even, what's funny too, you can't hide body language. You can see visibly that LeBron was upset about the trade when it happened. You can literally see it. You can literally see he's surprised by it.
But so back to the whole, I just don't believe just for his sheer production, because see, I don't love these men, so I don't go off of the name. I'm just a realist. LeBron is number 2 for me all time now. He's not number 1 because for me, I cannot get over the 4 and 6. Now see, there was real context back in the day, like that. I said, okay, you know what, fine. But when you've gotten swept like he has, I understand his age, which is a convenient excuse, but see, he's still putting on the uniform and playing, so it's going to go on his dime. But so when you're getting
Jordan got swept when Michael Jordan got swept in the first round, that doesn't count?
That goes on his. Did I say it didn't count? No, I didn't.
A couple of times.
He couldn't get past. He couldn't get past Boston.
Right.
So instead of making assumptions, Okay, go ahead. Because don't make assumptions and speak for me because you don't know if I don't let him off the hook. But what I'm saying is these last 5 years really kind of put a salty taste in my mouth combined with the 4 and 6 record. Now, LeBron James is the greatest that I've ever seen. Pay attention now. He's the greatest player I've ever seen on a court in physical ability and all that. But when it comes to like maybe resume and then the 4 and 6 now is starting to really become so profound to me. And then, like I said, getting swept, in certain areas of his career, and then just the way it's unraveling. When I combine that, that's kind of putting a sour taste in my mouth. But I'll say this though.
Okay.
I have to look at Michael Jordan's accolades and stats because I'm kind of hard pressed to believe that Jordan would have more stats he doesn't, but more accolades and all this in just a decade and a half of play. And LeBron is going on possibly year 24 to 25, which the biggest case for LeBron, my last point, I know I'm just talking, but the last point that the thing that I've always said that can make LeBron the GOAT in my mind is the longevity. But I just don't like these fans that conveniently want to say, when he loses, he's 41. But then if he has a solid game, then all of a sudden, oh my God, you see LeBron. And that's where the LeBron fanaticism comes in. And that's just annoying to me because they're like a cult, just like Jordan fans.
I think one of the biggest problems, of the biggest problems when we get into these conversations, they put stuff on LeBron that they don't require any other player. And I think that's where the problem comes in. The stuff that longevity was never an issue until LeBron came about. Super teams was never an issue until LeBron. So here's the thing. I've always said that. I said this many, many, many times. And I've heard, who did I hear say it? I actually think FYF said it, if I'm not mistaken. And
He's a LeBron
it
fan though
totally hit
too.
me when it totally hit me when he said it. And I said that's the no, it wasn't
Yeah.
FYF that said it. I heard it from somewhere else. But they say that they say everything to elevate a player to how great a player can be, but they use everything to diminish how great LeBron is. So when they speak about
That's how it
LeBron and his
is.
greatness, it's always in a backhanded way. So everything they do, they try to diminish what he's accomplished. But if they like somebody, they elevate what the other person has accomplished to put them up to that status. Listen,
Yeah.
I keep it very, very simple. And this is not based off fandom. This is not based off because I like him or anything like that. Because I think he's passive aggressive sometimes. Sometimes he could be a little maniacal, a little manipulative. I will give all of that. Though that's personality issues. I cannot look myself in the mirror and say that this man is not the greatest basketball player to ever play the game based on stats, accolades, and achievements. Everything that he's achieved in his career, his accolades, everything. If you look at his complete resume, here's a problem that people want to make. When they look at LeBron, and I'm not saying you, Texas, when they look at LeBron, they judge him based off the LeBron when he was younger. People don't understand. When you get older, everything diminishes. But guess what? His diminishing is still great in the NBA. That shows you how great he is. Even though he has diminished as a player, he's still putting up stats that young dudes that have come into the league that we praise as great players or we elevate as great players are not even coming close to. That shows you how that's one of the reasons why I have to say this guy is great, even at this stage in his life. If he gets swept, his foundation and his resume is already solid. No matter what he does from here on, everything he does from here on is just gravy. It's just added gravy to the mashed potatoes or adding gravy to the meat sauce, whatever. It's just adding extra. So it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
His foundation and what he's accomplished has already been solidified. So it doesn't matter what happens in this series. If they get swept tomorrow, today. If they get swept today, so what? But of course, you're going to get the detractors and the haters are going to come out and say, yeah. That's because, you know what I noticed, Texas? I don't know if you agree with me on this one. I picked up on something. I was like, damn it, I can't believe I did. I was dumb not to pick up on this before. I picked up on something. There is an industry, right, that literally you know why when the Lakers were doing well, a lot of these channels were not putting out LeBron videos. You notice that a lot of them were not. They weren't putting out LeBron videos. They were silent, right? But some of them were putting out videos like, kind of angry videos, or they're putting out other videos, right? I noticed something. I picked up on something. They want LeBron to lose or something bad to happen to him because guess what? That allows them to put out
ratings.
videos and get monetized, and it pays them. So when
that's obvious.
LeBron is doing good, it's not good for their business. They need videos to support their income. So that's what obvious. I noticed. So these guys, these guys, I noticed when LeBron was doing well in the Rockets series, these guys were like, so mad because they couldn't put out videos. So when the losing started happening, all of a sudden you see the whole flood of videos coming out. And that gives them they got them monetization, that gives them revenue. So LeBron is literally supporting some of these niggas. Some of these niggas can't even eat or cash their paycheck.
You should have known this like 5-6 years ago that LeBron is the biggest cash cow. That's obvious.
He's one of the biggest cash cows on YouTube.
He is the biggest cash cow. I mean, I've known this since the pandemic. We're really since before that. But my only thing with LeBron is this, and it's his minions, it's his fans. They're like a cult.
Ticket TV. Ticket TV doesn't talk. He doesn't talk sports anymore. Period. He's TMZ now. He's on 100% TMZ.
I heard. Yeah.
Somebody came on his channel and said to him, they're like, oh man, how come you're not talking about Jokic? Because Ticket don't like Jokic, right? So he's like, oh, you don't talk. He's like, hey, bro, I don't talk sports anymore. I don't talk sports anymore. He literally said to the guy, I don't do sports anymore. All he does is like TMZ stuff.
Yeah, bro.
But go ahead, what are you saying?
I mean, I think the Lakers. I think the Lakers should want LeBron gone because
If I
Bill
was
knew.
LeBron, I would
You
want to
know,
leave.
I mean, no, he should want
Yeah,
to
if I
leave
want to
too.
be
I mean,
gone, I want to leave.
LeBron should have never gone there. I mean, he should have gone to Philly.
Facts.
Because
Facts.
and
Facts.
I
I
said
agree with
this
that.
because I know basketball. And on
I agree with that.
July 1st, 2018, I was working at a restaurant and I got the news immediately, and I was so mad that he went to LA because you could have played with Redick, you could have played with Embiid, you could have Ben Simmons. I mean, people don't think that would work. That would work, especially young LeBron.
Yeah,
I mean, you had Covington.
It would work.
You had Covington. See, because I know the game. I know who they have on the team. You had Covington. You had Ilyasova. You had Dario Saric. I know the roster. If you put LeBron in there, that changes the whole paradigm. He would have had one more ring, if not two more rings by now. But I said before, I love LeBron when I was younger, like from like his career all the way until like 2020. After 2020, I was like, okay, I don't even care anymore. But I used to love LeBron. That was my guy. I used to follow him, and D Wade and Monte was every step of their career. And it's just that LeBron has mismanaged his whole career, honestly, because you shouldn't have gone to LA. But I think LA fans should also want him gone because it's time to build that thing up new around Luka and get a real
he's
big.
Not gonna leave LA, unfortunately, though. He's not. His family loves it there, and if the family's there, the wife is happy. It's gonna be tough for him to leave unless they trade him or something. If he decides to leave, I doubt he's.
There's a rumor.
I doubt it.
I said he's gonna probably retire in LA, but there's a rumor that has it that he's thinking about going to Dallas but I don't know how legitimate it is. I mean, but we'll see because how.
But you know what it is, Texas. He wants that farewell. If he does that farewell tour, it's going to be tough to do it in another uniform. You see what I'm saying? That's why I say he's going to stick with LA. If he's doing that farewell last season tour, right? It's going to look really weird in another uniform. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's not just the aesthetics, and LeBron cares about stuff like that. But go ahead.
Well, LeBron is very he's a self-absorbed. I'm just being honest. I have nothing against him. I don't know him, but he loves the cameras.
Pretty much every athlete is self-absorbed. That's nothing.
But LeBron's the highest order. LeBron wants to be, hey, make sure the camera's on me. All right, okay. I mean, that's fine. But my thing is this though,
self-absorbed. Yeah,
that's fine. But LeBron is the highest order to me.
You gotta be to be great. You have to be. But here's the thing I want to talk about. Yeah. The Victor thing. You guys touched on it. You guys touched on it earlier. Can I explain why that Victor thing, why he got ejected? I'll explain to you why. Very, very simple.
Well, there was a build-up.
You gotta watch it. You gotta watch it in slow motion. Did I want him to get ejected? No, because I had money on him. So I'm not happy about it. But I understand why. The reason why he got ejected is not necessarily for the elbow. Yes, the elbow was vicious. But if you slow it down, right? When somebody gives an elbow, right?
You're wrong,
it looks like he literally. Let me explain, Mike, because I know you're going to cut me off, but I'm going to literally explain why I think he got ejected. Texas, are you listening? Texas, you?
I saw the play.
Okay, so if you slow down the play, Mike, can I just say what I have to say and then you can go, please? Just out of respect, please. The reason why he got ejected. Texas,
hurry up.
I'm not saying bullshit because they said it on the broadcast as well.
You're saying bullshit, bro.
Okay, so they're bullshit too. Okay, so let me explain Texas. Please listen. At least Texas is listening. So the reason why they ejected him, which I don't agree with it. I already said, I'm saying this ahead of time because I know people are going to twist my words. The reason why he got ejected, he looked in his eyes and then hit him with the elbow. You see what I'm saying? So they were looking at the premeditation. It's different if you're swinging. Let's say Texas, I'm swinging, right? And I don't see you, right? Let's say I grab the ball and I'm swinging and I don't see you.
He knew where he was.
That's different. That's different than if I look you in the eye and then swing. You see what I'm saying? So on the broadcast, because this is how I know Mike is This is how I know he didn't listen.
The
On the
broadcast is
broadcast, they said
bullshit.
the same thing. They said the reason
The
why is
broadcast is bullshit.
he
Why
looked
they
at
didn't
him
say
and
that
then
same
hit
shit?
him with the elbow.
Why they didn't say this? Why they didn't say the same shit? Well, bro, here's the thing, bro.
Oh my gosh.
Any any contact, any contact above the shoulders, no matter if it's on purpose or accidental, if you
Hmm.
make contact with Wanda above the shoulders, accidental or not, it should be an ejection. The reason why I don't think Victor should be ejected, because like I said, there's a play on YouTube right now where this nigga Chet Holmgren fucking clobbered the fuck out of Thero for the Lakers. Clobbered the fuck out of him with his damn arm. All across the face. And the ref did not throw him out the fucking game. That's bullshit. There's another play. SGA fucking elbow Luke Kennard in the throat. It didn't get thrown out the fucking game. So I don't want to hear that shit. Victor should have not been thrown out. The NBA, if you're going to make a call, here's my problem with referees, Infamous. They're not being fair, bro. They're picking and choosing who can do what. Because how many times have I seen other players get hit over the shoulders? Accident or not, bro, that should be an ejection. If you're going to throw out Victor, you should have threw out Chet Holmgren. You should have threw out fucking SGA. SGA elbow Luke Kennard in the throat, my nigga. Straight in the fucking throat. How's not a fucking ejection? What are we talking about? Chet Holmgren fucking clobbered Thero in the face with his whole damn arm. How many times LeBron got hit in the head twice last game. Why those guys didn't get thrown out? I'm sick of this shit,
Okay.
man. I'm tired of the NBA.
Okay.
They bullshit.
Can I explain why with facts? Because you know I'm a logical guy and I bring facts. I'm going to bring facts to the table. Can you tell me what rule number 2, section 1 of the referee handbook says?
You know
You
what
probably don't know, right? Let me explain it to you. I'm going to explain it to you because I actually explained this on DJ's channel and they understood.
What the heck is wrong?
Rule number 2, section 1 of the referee handbook says this. This section specifically states that the official must use judgment to decide whether contact is negligible or incidental, allowing them to determine if a foul actually occurred. No, let me finish.
It doesn't matter not. Any contact above the head, bro. Any contact, bro. Infamous, bro. Infamous, bro.
I'm going to explain something to you. I'm saying this to explain something to you, Mike. Let me finish. Let me finish the whole statement, and then I'll let you respond. I promise you. I'm not going to cut you off. I'm going to let you respond. Right?
I can't do this.
The statement, you use judgment to decide whether contact is negligible or incidental, right? Allowing them to determine if a foul actually occurred. It gives officials discretion to assess technical fouls for actions determined in the game, including continuous criticism or griping. What is that? Let me break that down to what that's saying. Everything that is officiated on the NBA court is up to referee discretion. Keyword, if you get pulled over for a traffic ticket, even though you were speeding, I'm going to give you Mike, I'm going to land the plane with this. If you're speeding I'm going to give you a simple example that you can follow. If you were speeding on the highway and a cop pulls you over, based on the rules, you were speeding. You should get a ticket, but it's still the officer's discretion whether he can let you off with a warning or he writes you that ticket. So the referee still has a discretion. It's in the rule book. So when those plays that you were talking about, yes, according to the rules, it's supposed to happen. But the ultimate decision is decided by the ref because the referee has what's called referee discretion. Go ahead. I hope that explains it.
Infamous, I'm explaining to you why you're wrong. If you watch Minnesota,
I'm quoting the actual.
I'm explaining
this
why
guy's
you're
going to tell me I'm wrong.
No. What does the title of my video say? I'm referring, bro. You can talk about reffing, this, that, and the third. What I'm talking about is this: the refs are out of bounds to throw out Victor Wembanyama. Victor, I'm not a Spurs fan. Y'all know this. I'm a big time Laker guy. I ride or die with the Lakers. But the Spurs got robbed. I saw in the 4 games played for Victor in this series. You know how many times he been slapped, pushed on the ground, hit, punched, all kind of shit. The ref ain't calling a motherfucking thing. They're not. If you watch that play closely, Nas Reed and Jay Daniels is fouling Victor. They fouling him. They're literally fouling this bro. And he said, you know what? I'm sick of the fouling. And he threw the elbow. I don't blame him for what he did because, like I said, Jay Daniels was fouling him. So was Nas Reed. Even before that, if you watch the first quarter, there's a few times Victor got slapped. He getting held, grabbed. At some point,
I mean, it was the buildup. That's what I said. Yeah, over the whole series. That's what I said earlier. That's what I said.
You know what? You know what's funny?
Then he hit him out of anger.
If he threw that elbow, here's the funny thing about life. If he threw that elbow and didn't get kicked out, what would the narrative would have been? You tell me, Texas. I know you're a smart guy.
No. He shouldn't have been. No. The reason why he shouldn't have been. No.
Texas knows what I'm talking about. Go ahead.
No. Hold up. I've not said much in this stream, bro.
Go ahead.
SGA should have been thrown out when he elbowed Luke Kennard in the fucking throat. He should have been thrown out, bro. That was intent. He led with the elbow. Who watched SGA when he went to the goal? He led with that shit.
Yeah, but you're missing my point, Mike.
Bro, you're a dick sucker. It's totally simple. You're dick sucker.
Okay, so let me ask you the question, Mike.
No, don't ask me shit because you sit here dick sucking and I don't like it, bro. If you gonna call something, be fair, bro. Don't call no bullshit, bro. Victor, yes, he was wrong for throwing the elbow.
How am I dick sucking when I said I don't think he should have been thrown? If I said he didn't, he should have been thrown out. How am I dick sucking? So you don't make sense. This is why I said at the beginning, Mike is going to twist my words. You see how I said Texas at the beginning, he's going to twist my words? You're doing exactly what I just said you were going to do.
Infamous, you're finna piss me off, Infamous. You're doing some whole ass shit, and I'm fucking sick of it. I can hear the fucking wall right now. You're saying so much dumb shit right now, bro. I can walk through a brick wall. That's how retarded you sound. Bro, I'm gonna say it again.
What I'm saying retarded when I'm actually reading. Show me the reference.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the hell up.
You don't know the fuck you're talking about. That's why I actually bring up.
This is my channel. This is my fucking channel. Do you understand me? So shut the hell up.
Let's say you don't know.
The OKC Thunder, Infamous. I'm not gonna keep telling you. I'm gonna say it again. The OKC Thunder has gotten away with holding, grabbing
with your wide hip ass nigga.
Once again, bro. I'm gonna say it again. You're not gonna win this battle. You're just not, bro. OKC have been playing dirty in this fucking series. Fucking SGA tried to break fucking Reese's arm. No call on that. SGA he elbowed Luke Kennard in the fucking throat. No call on that. Chet Holmgren slapped the fuck out of Thero in the face. No call on that. But yeah, we're gonna throw out Victor Wembanyama, even though the fucking T-Wolves is out here playing football. Fuck out of here.
Did I say that I agree with him being thrown out?
He should have not been. I don't give a damn with the referee. Bro,
did I say I agree with it?
Bro, the goddamn Infamous. I'm not even talking to you now. Bro, the fucking refs are cheating the game.
Does not listen, man.
Once again, bro. I'm tired of the bullshit, bro. Once again, I'm sick and tired of the NBA cheating for the OKC Thunder. How come when other guys do the same, bro? How come OKC can play dirty, but then when other players or teams do it, oh, now it's a problem? That's bullshit. That is bullshit. That is literal bullshit. This is why I miss the fucking 2010s and 2000s, because in those eras, everybody could play physical.
in this way.
21 was
Build,
a better era.
build a time
2010.
machine and shove it up your ass and go back to that era then. Build a
Because right
time
now,
machine and jump
they
in it and go
allow,
back then.
once again, infamous, SGA and the Thunder are getting away with first degree murder. Not second degree, not third degree, first degree murder. First degree slaughter. It's a damn shame. How come SGA Texas can lead with his damn elbow? Every time he drives to the fucking rim, he can lead with the fucking elbow. I would whoop his fucking ass. I ain't gonna lie to you. If I had to guard SGA and leave the fucking elbow, I'm telling you right now, bro.
So Mike,
Talking about Victor. We're talking about Victor and he switches to SGA, man. What the fuck, man?
Because
so
SGA is doing the same
Mahomes treatment.
Mahomes treatment.
Hey, also, if you look at the clip, salute to the panel. If you
Hey, what's
Hey,
up,
see.
AC? What's up, AC?
Victor was not making eye contact.
Yeah,
He got fouled first. He was.
No,
Well, he
no,
had his
no.
hands.
He looked him
Did
in the face when he did it.
Did he not get
That's what
fouled
they were
first?
using.
Did he not get fouled first? HC
Yes, he did get fouled. He was getting fouled. I'm not disagreeing with
So
that.
I
He was getting fouled.
debunked Infamous and AC and Mike did too. Wow.
Hey, if you zoom
can't
in
blame-
on his face, there's no eye contact. 100%.
He should have not been.
Did you rewind it and look at it in slow motion?
Whether it was eye
We all
contact or not,
debunked
how come
Infamous tonight.
It's a
Wow.
slow
No,
motion
hold
pause.
on.
It's in slow motion like juvenile.
AC Picks.
Slow motion for me.
I
I like it like
Do the
that.
share
See,
screen,
working
share
that
screen.
back, gotta know how to act slow motion for me.
Let me ask this question: How AC Picks in Texas? How come SGA can throw elbows but nobody else can? I'm just saying. How come
Why are
he
we
can
talking
drive to
about
the goal?
SGA? We're talking about Victor, man.
AC.
We're talking about Victor.
No, because when LeBron did that, no, because I can go down the list. When LeBron James, hold on, I can name you a lot of players right now. When LeBron drive with his elbow, when he had elbow Stewart, what happened? Flagrant 2 ejection, thrown out. When Giannis did it, he got thrown out. When Steph Curry did it, he got a flagrant 1. How come when other players throw the elbow, they get called for it? But then SGA, this nigga out here leading with the elbow every fucking play. Every time he
gets
drives
Mahomes treatment. That's that Mahomes treatment. Mahomes treatment.
You know what's funny? You know what's funny, Texas? If Victor threw that elbow and didn't get thrown out, the narrative would be, "Oh, the league is protecting Victor. Oh, they're trying to make him into LeBron. They're protecting him."
Hey,
You see what I'm saying? You can't win either way. So they threw him out, and now it's a problem.
Hold on. Here's the problem. AC Picks is not going to talk about it because he on some other stuff. Bro,
you're right. Nah, you're right because SGA on that one play, he almost ripped off Austin Reeves' arm.
He tried to break his arm. He should have been thrown out, bro.
When Kevin Love
Infamous is saying, but look. What
Can I
Mike?
ask you a question?
Sorry, wait, just real fast. What Infamous is saying to Mike is that it's up to the referees to say yay is yay and nay is nay.
But the refs are cheating, though.
because it's in the rule book. It's literally in the
It is
rule book. I read
obvious
the
they have
rule
an
book.
agenda. Hold on. AC Picks, I understand what he's saying. What I'm saying to you, AC Picks in Texas, is that the NBA has an agenda because you're allowing SGA to come out and commit murder, literal murder, right in front of you. But then when Victor do it, it's a big deal. We gotta throw him out the game. But the NBA has an agenda to push this whack ass Canadian to win a back-to-back rings. This is bullshit. Get him out of here.
Yeah, he's just angry because his team is going to be at SWIP. That's just.
Bro, once again, we're not because we. Bro, once again, AC Picks, pull your share screen up, please, bro. AC Picks, you in Texas? Did y'all not see Chet Holmgren? He slapped the fuck out of fucking Thero in game 3.
Yeah, there's a lot of bad non-calls. Yeah,
but that happens.
Am I lying, Texas? He slapped the fuck out of him.
Nobody's disagreeing with that. What we're trying to say, and AC Picks picked up on what I was saying.
Bro, once again, the referees is clear. Bro, I'm gonna say it again because Infamous is kind of slow, so I'm gonna say it again. It's clear as day that the NBA knows. And then I'm gonna say it again.
The share screen,
the NBA, hold on. The NBA knows that the Spurs
Texas AC. The NBA knows the Spurs are the only team that can beat OKC. They know it. They know it. So I guarantee you, they're gonna throw them out again. Watch. They're gonna throw them out again.
I think what Mike is saying is that they're not consistent, and it's just drastic in certain times when they call or don't call fouls. Which I agree. The Lakers have gotten obviously.
Texas. Look at the corner of his eye. See,
At the very last part. At the very last second, infamous.
No,
thank you.
No,
show my point. Show it again.
Show the. No, hold on. Oh my fucking god! God damn it, bro. AC Pitts, go to game 3 and put in Chet Holmgren.
Thank you. I proved my point. Thank you, AC, for proving my point.
Shut up. Please shut your old ass up. Shut the fuck up. AC Pitts, when we go to game 3 and pull up Chet Holmgren slapping Thero in the face and tell me
you shut not the fuck up, you white hip ass nigga.
That nigga slapped my nigga in the face. Fuck you talking about? And didn't get thrown out. Show that play, AC. Show the play where he slapped Thero in the face.
No respect for people, man. That's why you're such a bitch.
Shut up when I'm fucking talking. Show the other play, AC, when the fucking SJ's elbow looking on the field.
Go suck a dick, you bitch.
You don't have one, bitch. So shut up.
Your girlfriend didn't say that. Your girlfriend didn't.
You don't know what a girlfriend is, nigga. Shut up.
Nigga, you haven't seen this on the screen.
You a fake ass Canadian. You a fake ass Canadian trying to talk shit, but I'm gonna fight this bitch, nigga. I'm a nigga.
That's not an insult.
Shit, nigga.
Thank you.
You ass, you ain't shit, nigga. You ain't nothing, nigga.
I have bussy
old ass, nigga. You old as fuck.
Stand old ass, gripping your pillow with your wild hips right now.
I'm gonna slap the fuck out of you. Bring your ass to fucking Texas. I'll slap the fuck out of you.
The person you're gonna slap is your boyfriend, nigga.
I'll slap you for real. I'm not even joking.
Where's AC?
Bro, bring your ass to fucking Texas. Bring your punk ass to Texas. Come on. Bring your ass here, nigga. Because your ass sound dumb right now. You do, bro. The NBA is cheating for the Thunder.
I just proved my point.
The NBA is cheating for the Thunder, bro. SGA, how come SGA is not getting thrown out? AC picks. Huh? How come they ain't throwing him out for the same shit?
Hey, Mike, so Mike is making.
How can they do LeBron out?
Making a separate point.
No. I don't care about his point. The point I'm making is, bro.
That's how dumb
I don't, bro. No. AC picks. I understand what he's saying. You feel what I'm saying? I get what he's saying, but at the same time, the NBA is having an agenda for OKC to win the championship. The Spurs are not going to be able to beat. The Spurs are not going to beat Texas. The Spurs are not going to beat Thunder because watch. What's going to happen is OKC's going to play Victor physical. You know what I'm saying? Texas AC. Yeah. The OKC's going to play them physical. You know what's going to happen? Victor's going to get ejected again. Watch what I tell you. Because the NBA has an agenda to help the Thunder. It's obvious.
Hold on, Texas. I got to respond to this. Tell me if this makes sense. So you have Victor Wembanyama, who's your number one, pretty much going to be the next one is they're pushing to take over from LeBron, right? They're pushing him as a superstar, right? He's on a national televised game.
He's not getting the call. Hold on, time out. How can you say pushing when he's not getting the same calls as SGA? No, this is my fucking panel. We're not going to say dumb shit up here.
I'm
sorry, bro.
Because he knows the point I'm going to make.
You can't say,
you contradicted yourself.
Stop cutting me off. Stop. Infamous, I'm not going to keep asking you. This is my panel. We can't keep coming in here.
There's the look. There's the look.
Oh, my God. We have to stop cutting me off. I'm going to ask Texas AC picks. How can he say they're pushing Victor when he does not get the calls that SGA gets? SGA is getting Kobe calls. He getting fucking MJ calls. He getting the fucking Jordan rule. SGA got the Jordan rule written on his back. You can't put SGA.
They're comparing him to Jordan already. That's crazy.
Texas.
And that's sick. They're
1 second, Texas.
No, I see it.
Texas, 1 second. Can I just ask you a question? Texas, did you see the look?
Yeah.
Did you see the look before he swung? Go back a couple of
Out his
seconds. Go back a couple.
out of his peripheral. But you said he was looking dead
Yes.
at him, but it was
Yeah, he looked at
maybe.
him. Yeah, he looked at him, and
Show the
then
full
that's
clip.
what they judged
Show
it on
the full.
because they said it on
Show
the
the full.
broadcast.
Close though.
They
Show the
literally
full
said it on the
clip. AC
broadcast.
Pitch, you're not
It looked
showing
like
the
he
full.
just
What did AC say?
even looking.
AC, oh my
His
God,
eyes
AC
is
Pitch,
closed.
AC Pitch, you're not
Like he
showing
just
AC
swinging
Pitch.
without
You're not
even
showing
looking.
AC Pitch. Show the full clip. Look at. No. Fast forward back. No. Hold on.
Look at his face.
No, hold on. Fast forward. No, Texas,
Right.
please. Fast forward backwards.
Yeah.
Backwards. Start from the
Right there,
beginning.
right there. Pause it right there.
Hold on,
Look where
nigga.
he's
Shut up.
looking.
No, I'm adding the back. Bro, I am the host of this channel. Respectfully, dog, I got much love for everybody on this panel. But we have to stop cutting off the host. We have to.
And Mike,
Do y'all not see? Do y'all not see? Bro, once again, bro, this is my fucking channel. We can't keep coming in here cutting me off. I'm the host. Do y'all not see Jaden Daniels fucking got his arms around Victor? Is that not a foul?
Where?
This dude, Jaden
Show me
Daniels, got
where.
his arms around him, bro. He
I
fucking
don't see his
grabbing
arms
him.
around him. Show me where.
He got to move the screen back. He playing the wrong part. This dude,
Where?
Jaden Daniels,
Where?
fouling him. Matter of fact,
Thank you. Where?
I'm gonna send.
Show it to us.
I'm gonna send
Where?
the clip right now.
See,
He's
this
not
is what
showing the
Texas.
full clip.
Texas. This is what I
He's
was
not
talking
showing the
about.
full video.
Hold on.
He's not showing the full video. Jaden
Yeah, but you
Daniels
see
is
what-
getting
you see what-
fouled.
AC should get the full video. I don't know. Yeah.
He's not showing
Yeah,
the full
Texas, you
video.
do see what I was
Go
trying.
to the
You
game
do
and
see what I
click
was trying
that.
to say, though, right,
This
Texas?
is the
How
man.
he looked at him.
He's fouling.
He looked
Bro,
and then
Jaden
swung.
Daniels is. Bro, once again, the fucking ref should have called a fucking foul. He getting fouled. What are we talking about? The dude getting fouled. And the ref
Nobody's
ain't
denying that, Mike. I'm talking about the swing.
What y'all?
Bro. You know what? I tried. I really tried. I really tried, bro. If we cannot listen and comprehend, just leave, bro. Like on some real shit, bro. I'm sick of the nonsense. If you're getting fouled, I'm gonna ask Texas this question. Texas, if you're getting fouled and the ref's not calling nothing, right? Whose fault is it that a guy's swinging the elbow? It's the ref, because you're supposed to call a foul. The man's getting fouled.
It's your fault. It's not the rest.
No, it's not. If you're getting fouled and the ref's not calling anything, what's going to happen, Texas? If the ref don't look, what is the referee's job? The ref's job is to control the game. Yes, it can be physical, but you have to control the game. You can't let one thing happen because one thing happened, another thing happened. Next thing you know, a guy's getting elbowed. So what I'm saying is the referees did a poor job of controlling the situation, because the dude getting fouled, for one, you should have been blowing the whistle. For one. Look at him getting fouled. Come on, bro.
Where, sir? Where?
Jaden Daniels is fouling him on the backside.
People, when they realize they're wrong, when they realize they're wrong, they can't correct themselves.
Once again, bro, how am I wrong?
Niggas, man.
Explain to me how wrong you did, bro. Once again, explain to me how am I wrong when he's only showing half the fucking clip. You can't see Jaden Daniels.
No, when I said that he looked at him, and swung, everybody said I was wrong.
All you're looking at, I'm going to say it again, you're only looking at Victor. Nobody's talking about the fact that Jaden Daniels is fouling him on the backside. That should have been a foul call. The fuck?
Where?
And let's not forget that fucking Jaden Daniels and Nas Reed fucking pushed down Victor on the goddamn floor last game.
He's moving the goalpost moving.
Even it, bro. He get fouled here too. I already said it. He's not showing the full. Bro, Infamous, you're speaking as if I have the share screen. He's only showing you half the clip, bro. Jaden Daniels is fouling, bro.
Okay, Mike. Show me the proof.
That's not a foul. He's not showing the whole clip. He only showing half. Jaden Daniels is fouling, bro. That's why he got mad.
Can you rewind it a couple stills back?
Well,
if you can.
Matter of fact, I have the clip right in front of me.
We
I
might
have
need to
right in
couple
front of me.
subs back.
Well,
When I
I made this clip for
when I
just
watch this clip,
Victor.
hold
I
on.
actually made the
Okay,
clip. It's not the game itself. But
Victor gets
Mike,
the
turn
rebound.
on your camera.
Yeah,
Yo,
he
yo,
got
how about
fouled.
give me the timestamp? Give me the timestamp, and then I can go to that same video and clip it.
Okay, so I'm gonna give you timestamp now. Okay,
And
he
then
gets
tell me
hit.
the exact video. Like put the link in the back.
Well,
Because here's what
here's
Mike's
the
here's
problem.
before
I'm
he
not
does
gonna
it,
be able
I'm
to
gonna
show
I'm
you.
gonna
You gotta go to Victor. So this is what I did. I went to Victor ejected from game 4 for elbow and Nas Reed. When I watched this play closely, right? So the ball goes up. The ball goes up. Victor grabs the rebound. He's being fouled. So once Victor, so it's the type in Victor ejected from game 4. It didn't go to. It's a 10-minute video. It's the 7 minute. No, 7 seconds. So 7 seconds in, type in Victor Wembanyama ejected from game 4
Yeah,
for elbow and
yeah.
Nas
There's a
Reed, and
lot of
then go.
videos.
No,
There,
he did that
there's
shit
a
on
lot of
purpose. I
there's a
saw that
lot
he
videos.
of
did that
videos.
shit on
So
purpose.
we
Okay,
have to
it's
send you
on.
the exact
You can
Hold
get like
video.
on, one guy at
100.
a time. It's on. Hold on, one person at a time, so you can hear what I'm saying. It's on ESPN
Can
on
I say
YouTube.
something? Can I say something? Hey, I
It's
saw
on
the video.
ESPN on YouTube. No, you cannot. No, you cannot say nothing. No, you cannot.
Why
It's
can't
a,
DJ
it's
say
on.
something? I
It's
want to
on.
hear what he said to
It's
say.
on. No, he cannot. No, he cannot because he heated conversation right now. It's on ESPN on YouTube, and when I go to the 7 minute mark, hold on, listen. When I go to
Spirit.
7 minute mark of this video, I mean the seven
7 seconds.
second mark. My bad. 7 seconds. As soon as Victor grabs the rebound, Jay Daniels is basically bear hugging Victor. So
All
when
right,
he first got the
I'm
board,
about to clip it.
Jay, you found it, AC. He's got it. He
Yeah,
got
I
both his
found it.
arms around Victor
I'm gonna need a
on the
direct deposit
rebound.
for my services.
Why shouldn't he be mad? Let me ask Texas this too. Texas, if you get a rebound, a guy's got both his arms around you, wouldn't that piss you off? I mean, why not? Why shouldn't I be mad? You got both your
But
arms around me.
but
That's what
Mike,
we
so
doing.
the point.
Contact
So
like that happens in every game, sir.
He's
It's not
got both
exclusive
his.
to big.
The point I'm making is the ref should have called a bro. The refs could have controlled the situation if they just blew the whistle, called the foul. That wouldn't even got that far. If you just blow the whistle, you stop the play, you stop that from happening. Because what happened is that I'm watching the clip. So Victor grabs the rebound. He gets his arm. Jay Daniels wrapping him with his two arms. So Victor tries to get away from him, but Jay Daniels is like hitting him, grab. So he grabbed him, then he hit him with his right arm, then he hit him again. Now he's elbowing Nas Reed. So I'm just saying, like you had 2-3 opportunities if you're the ref to say, you know what? Okay, it's a foul going on, stop the play, fouling. You
I
cannot
think
two-hand wrap. You cannot have both your arms around a player on a rebound. That is football.
we
Playing basketball.
nobody's
No.
disagreeing with that. I said clearly at the beginning of all this. I said I don't believe he should have been ejected. But what I'm basing it off what I think they saw. What I think the reason why the referees ejected him is because it looked premeditated. Not
It
because if he
was
saw the elbow
premeditated.
and it was
But the refs
accidental,
is cheating,
I think he would have got a
bro.
technical one maybe. But
Bro, it
because it's
doesn't
above the
matter.
I
head,
saw that shit.
anything
I saw
above the
that
Bro, the
video.
shoulders,
refs is,
right? That's number one. And it looked premeditated. He looked at
bro.
him,
Once
caught the
again, you
corner of
can't
his
rap.
eyes, and
You
then
can't
swung.
two-hand rap. You can't
all right, Mike,
two-hand rap.
play the
So what,
second
Oh,
share
Mike?
screen.
Mike, that don't
that's the
justify.
point I was trying to. That's the point I
Mike,
was
that
trying to
does
make.
not justify what he did.
You
That's a
cannot
flagrant.
two-hand rap. You cannot two-hand rap nobody. The fuck?
That
Jay
is a
Daniels should have
fucking
been thrown
flagrant.
out. Jay Daniels should have been thrown
It
out. The fuck?
doesn't.
Jay Daniels should have been thrown out. The
It
fuck? You
doesn't
can't
Because he got
fucking
justify what he
Mike.
two-hand
Because he
did
got to
because he
control
was
All right,
himself.
let's
premeditated.
see.
You can't
Let's
two-hand
Mike,
rap.
you
break
got
down
to
the
Once
control
again,
play.
himself.
you can't. Once again, you can't two-hand rap, my nigga.
Oh my God,
Fuck
you
we
just keep
talking
saying
about?
the same shit over and over. Y'all got it. I'm
It's
done.
my fucking panel, bitch. Fuck you talking about?
I don't give
Hoe
no
ass
fuck
bitch.
Why
about
you why
your
you
panel,
why you
nigga.
talking to him like
Yo
Nigga,
ass
shut
that,
the
ass
man?
fuck
nigga
up.
calling this bitch
Shut your
last
punk
night,
ass
nigga.
up, bitch. Fuck out of here, nigga. Suck my dick, nigga.
Wait, Mike, hold
Bye,
on.
nigga.
So wait. Are you talking about this play here?
Hold on, give me 1 second.
Bro, it looks like
Okay.
he's trying to fight to post up.
Yeah, that's a post up.
No,
That's not a. That's
when
not.
he first got the rebound, so AC pissed. I'm talking about when he got the rebound and when he so go ahead and play the clip. He got the rebound and look at how Jay Downs wrapping him up. Got both his
That's
arms
not.
on him.
I don't think that's the
Hold
clip.
on, shut
Keep
up,
going.
miss. Shut up. I'm trying to explain it.
Don't
So
tell me to shut
go
up,
ahead and play the clip.
White hip nigga.
Bro, I'm trying to talk, nigga. I'm trying to talk. You hear me talking, right? Okay, thank you.
Yeah, but
Go
be
ahead and play the
respectful.
clip,
You can
please.
just stay quiet. Don't tell me to shut up.
Once again, this is my channel, bitch. Shut the fuck up.
The only bitch is
Play the
you.
clip, please. Once again, you see, here's my problem. Infamous. This ain't your show.
Hey,
This is my show.
so Mike, so look.
It is your show, but you can be
This
respectful to your
play,
guests.
No,
People
I
on your
don't have
panel,
to be,
nigga.
niggas. It's my shit, bro. Fuck you talking about?
hold on, Mike. You
Play the clip.
Bitch
talking
ass
about this
nigga.
clip?
I could be this. It's my
Hold
show.
on.
The fuck?
Hold on. Okay, so look.
The fuck the nigga talking about?
McDaniels
Oh, hippopotamus
McDaniels
ass
is
nigga.
in the post right here. Look. And look, Victor is behind him, right? So look, so you talking about this clip right here?
Okay, so AC. Okay, so it's okay. So you might be a little off. Okay, so he grabs the rebound.
Here's the first
Jay
one.
Dale got it. They could have called a foul either way. To be honest,
You count
Victor has
this one right here?
I'm talking about the play. Okay, so you're probably playing bits and pieces of it, but Victor
Nah,
grabs
just
the
the beginning.
rebound.
This guy's trying
Okay,
so
finish
hard
the
to
clip
make his
out.
point and it's not working.
Finish the clip
Look.
out. He has the
What?
ball in his hand.
Yeah.
Keep going. Look at Jay. Okay, so you're a little bit past it.
Okay, so I think Mike is referring to this one right here.
That's what I'm referring to, but like you're a little too far ahead. You got to rewind it a little bit because once he
Hold on,
got
Mike,
it,
but
try to turn.
anything prior that there was no foul. So if anything, this will be the foul that you're talking about. Because if you go to the very beginning, look, you got Castle
Exactly.
coming down court. Castle's is coming down court. He crosses the fuck out this nigga, right?
Keep going.
He swings it across to the guy in the corner.
Uh-huh.
Victor is trying to leverage in the paint, right?
To box out,
It's
yeah, he's
Nas
boxing
Reed.
out to try to
Is
get the
that Nas
rebound.
Reed?
Yeah.
Okay, so Nas Reed. So there is no foul. Can we all agree right here? It's just pure basketball.
That's pure basketball.
So far as basketball.
Yeah.
Okay. So
There was a build up over plays that
So
pissed
this
him
is
off.
the very beginning. This is the very beginning. All right, so boom. He shoots it. Okay, now Victor's about to get the rebound. Here comes Daniels, right? Okay. Victor gets
He's
the
got both
rebound.
his hands on him. He's got both his hands on him though. Look
You
at
can
that.
put your hands on
He-
somebody
he
until they
played the
turn
elbow.
around.
He played the elbow. Why is his elbow? No, hold up. Is that Jay Daniels' elbow in the Victor's chest? He got his elbow on his fucking chest. That would have pissed me off for sure. Why is your elbow on me? Like, if we're being honest, bro, like Victor should have been ejected, bro. Like this dude, Jay Daniels, bro. Jay Daniels was trying to fight the whole damn series. Why he ain't get thrown out? He got his elbow in the Victor chest. Malai AC, look at his elbow.
Okay,
Sitting
but
right
that
on
doesn't
Victor's chest.
justify you being thrown out though. That's just a foul.
They've been fouling
What
him the
Victor did
whole.
was a
Howard
technical.
is
Bro, once
raining
again,
over here. So.
bro, they've been fouling, bro. Here's what, bro. Based off what the coach said and what I'm saying, is that I'm not even talking about one play. Texas just said it. Victor's frustrated because the whole series, these guys are hitting, slapping, grabbing, doing all kind of shit.
Right.
So at this point,
him doing that, he can't do that.
once again, bro, you just talking. You ain't watch
Exactly,
basketball.
I do
EJ
watch
is
that. I saw the clip, Mike.
What you do is dick
I
suck
do watch
infamous.
basketball. Fuck
He's
you
an
talking about.
infamous dick sucker.
Yeah, he
He's gonna
does.
suck his dick too, huh?
Hippopotamus face ass nigga.
You don't pay dick either, nigga.
Yeah,
Shut up,
nigga.
nigga.
Yeah, you
Nobody
shut up,
owe you
little
shit,
ass
nigga. Don't be
nigga.
lying
Shut
on
your little
fucking
ass.
Texas. Don't be lying on fucking Texas. He don't owe
Yeah,
you shit, nigga. You the one
No,
owe nigga.
well, yeah,
he owe me
I don't own
$35 for the
anything.
Lakers
Mike,
got swept.
Mike, you gotta just
You
ignore
lost to
DJ.
that
He
fair
wants to
and
be a part
square.
of
Hey,
something.
Mike.
Just
Hey,
ignore him.
Texas. You lost to that fair and square. Admit it.
Mike
Yeah,
just
He didn't lose
whatever,
no
bro. I don't
bet.
acknowledge you, bro.
fair and square. Fair and square. Your
You're
niggas
like
got
that
your
fly at a
team got
barbecue,
swept.
just wanting to be a
Your
part of
team
Get on
got
your
something.
knees,
swept.
Nah, we're
DJ.
not even gonna
Your
acknowledge
team
it.
got
Get on your
swept.
knees,
AC
DJ.
is
Get on your
AC
knees,
gonna leave?
DJ.
AC, where you at, man?
Where my $35
Get on
AC,
your
at,
where's
nigga?
knees.
AC?
Get on your knees, DJ.
We've
DJ, get on your
already,
knees,
brother.
bro.
We canceled out. We
Hey,
canceled
hey,
out.
hey,
So
suck a dick, Mike. Yeah.
Get on your knees, DJ. Get on
Hey,
your
Mike.
knees,
why do you
Mike,
DJ.
tell
that's
Whoa,
how
another
you
man?
feel.
whoa.
Why
That's
do
how
you
it
tell a
should be
man
like
to
a
suck a
cardboard
D?
box.
Why
Why do
you
you tell
trying
a
to tell
man
a
to
man
suck
to? Yeah,
D's?
that's kind of
Hey,
weird,
Mike.
bro. I know
Hey,
you were
Mike.
zesty, bro. I
Hold
knew
on,
you
man.
were zesty.
Infamous, you
Hey, Mike.
infamous though, but you mention wide hips all the time and pussy, and I'm just saying.
Yeah, the nigga's built like a sack of. He's built like a sack of laundry. Yeah, yeah, I said it.
You said you would. You
Mike
said you
shit
would
built like
fuck
a
You
with.
you
filing
Hold
built
on.
like this
cabinet.
nigga.
Hold on.
She built
Hold
like
on,
a filing
Texas.
cabinet.
Then he said he would. Then he said that he was. He said that he would fuck Whoopi Goldberg.
He said it. He said it. He
Whoopi
said it.
Goldberg.
Yeah, but that's a woman,
Here,
Mike. I'm not sure about you.
No,
here.
she ugly though.
I
She
can't.
no
Is
no
she a woman?
Yeah, but
Let me
Hey,
stop.
hey,
Let
at
me
the
how
end of
stop.
the day, it's still a
how can
woman.
Mike swing that way?
But DJ, you can never say
bro,
suck a
she
D,
ugly
bro. You
though.
don't
Hey,
say
yo, Mike, do
suck
the
a D
share
to a
screen.
man. Yeah, share screen.
Whoopi Goldberg is Whoopi Goldberg is ugly as fuck. I'd rather have a blow up doll than fuck with Whoopi Goldberg. She ugly as fuck.
She kind
Man,
of
who
Who
resembles
ain't
the
Booker
right now
T.
is
Mike.
fucking that.
bro? The
Ain't your
last
chick built
time
like
you
a
fucked
school bus?
somebody, Jesus was alive. So stop it, man. You didn't fuck nobody, man.
If
Mike, ain't your
Miss
chick built like a
if
school bus?
Miss if Miss if Miss, you're
Hey,
more
you
black.
talking infamous the
You are
white
more
Jesus
black
or the
than
black
fucking
Jesus?
Chanko.
Jesus is
Hey,
still
AC
alive.
thinks it's
Jesus is
the
still
black
alive.
Jesus, the black Jesus, the black one,
Jesus is still alive.
the
Actually,
black one, the black one.
I ain't gonna
Black
lie to you,
Jesus is not a
Infamous.
real
I ain't
thing.
gonna lie to you, Infamous.
You know what's funny?
I'm
Yeah,
fucking
AC
tired
Kid.
of seeing
The last time Mike
SGA.
had some pussy,
This
the
real
last time
thing.
Mike had some
Texas
pussy,
made
Jordan
a
had
TV show
hair.
about it.
Remember when Jordan had hair?
Damn.
That's the last time Mike
Oh,
had pussy.
damn.
Last time
They made a
What did
TV
Oh,
AC
show.
say? What did AC
They
say?
made a TV show about it. Hey, yo, Mike, do the share screen.
Texas so broke he can't pay me no
last time
$35. That's crazy.
last time Infamous got pussy, he was like 16 years old.
Sure. Oh man.
Texas
Oh,
broke as hell.
that fell flat. Wah, wah, wah.
That
Hey,
was like
hey
20 plus
DJ.
years ago.
Are you so lonely to where you want to get two men's attention? Because you only come here
Whoa.
for either Mike or myself. Facts. I
Well,
mean,
then
you
both
can't
sides.
say
Exactly.
whoa when you
Hold on,
told
hold
another
on.
man to suck a sausage. You can't tell a man
Hold
to
on.
say. You can't say
Then
whoa
both
when you
y'all.
offer a man to
Pause.
suck sausage.
Wait, hold on.
Pause.
Then
This is
I'm
both
just
not
y'all
saying. No,
dead nigga
he
come on
said
IHOP.
the show
that.
last
This is
night.
not IHOP.
Both
This is
y'all
not
dead nigga
Denny's.
come
This is
on
not a
last night.
Waffle House.
Well,
That's
this is
what
a meat house for him. He likes dudes.
Whoa.
Hey DJ,
Y'all
DJ,
take too.
DJ.
Y'all go too far, man.
Why don't you invest in some money to get a new mic? Hold on.
Texas,
Do your
Texas.
feet hit the
She
ground
only
when you
want
eat at
that.
Thanksgiving dinner? Do your feet hit the ground
If
when you eat at Thanksgiving dinner? I want to
Hey
know
y'all,
that.
hey,
Seriously.
the
Wow.
first
Hey,
time
y'all.
Texas,
Hey,
the next time Texas step foot in St. Louis, his feet gonna hit the ground. That nigga gonna be running.
don't worry.
He gonna be on the
Don't worry.
first
I'll
flight back
step
to
there in
Texas,
2 weeks.
nigga.
Man,
Sure,
St.
brother.
Louis is
That nigga gonna be
trash.
running there
Fuck
from
St.
St. Louis.
Louis.
Sure.
Oh, fuck
Hey,
Texas,
you know
man.
what? I'm gonna find your
St.
brother,
Louis
the
is
leprechaun
garbage.
in the hood. Y'all walk arm in arm, foot in foot. And that's what y'all are. Aren't you like 5'5", bro? You like a Chucky doll, bro. Those
Texas
little
gonna be
feet
running
that
like
you got,
he
little
was running for his
legs.
life.
What
That nigga
size
be
shoes do you wear, bro? I want to know. I'll buy you some Christmas shoes. Let me know. Are they size 6? Do you shop in the kids
Nigga,
section?
Victor.
size
Yo,
6.
also there's a
What?
conspiracy that Victor is
Yeah,
most betted on for over points. So
yeah, I can
I don't
believe that.
believe it. I don't believe that. I don't believe that.
because he
Man,
already
I
Victor
knows.
better
do
than
believe that it's kind
SGA.
of fishy.
But if
Victor
he
way
bet it
better
on
than
over
SGA
points,
gonna
then
is.
if he bet it on for over points, that would make sense then.
He's better than SGA.
Think about
I
it.
think Victor's
It
the
will
best
make
player in the
sense
league.
because
I
he's
think he's the
ejected,
best
and
player in the
now the
league.
people that bet for over lost
Hell
the
yeah,
ticket
Texas.
because he ended at
I'm
what
being
like
honest.
2 points or some shit, 8 points. So
He
his
ended
over is
he ended
probably
at
like
4.
28.
No, he screwed my slip up because I got him for rebounds. I had him for 10 rebounds.
Didn't Victor get DPOY too? Victor's the best player in the league. That's just me being honest. I know he's super young. He's like 23. He's the best player in the league. I mean, to be that height, can dribble like a guard against big men, score, pass, block. Come on,
let's be honest, Texas. Can you imagine if Victor had a team as good as OKC?
Oh my
He
god.
does. Duh.
I want. Go ahead.
No, he
Nigga,
don't.
are you blind?
No, he don't because the bench. Whose bench is better? OKC's bench or
OKC's bench is better.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying.
It's not like the Spurs. The Spurs are not chopped liver, nigga.
But Infamous, you did
I'm not
say.
saying this. I'm talking overall. If you give Victor the team that the SGA has overall, if you give Victor a team that got a bench that as good as OKC, bro, he's running through the West. He's running through the motherfucking
for sure.
West.
I agree with it.
No.
But I'm just saying that I still believe the Spurs with a healthy Victor. I already said it already. I'm picking the Spurs to beat OKC.
Okay, so let me say this though. You did say okay. So you said I think you just said he doesn't have a better team. The OKC. However, I think you said that just right now. But you did say that without Victor, you mentioned it. That you did say that you haven't beaten the Thunder, but you said with no Victor, then that's when they are vulnerable. Which is of course that's obvious. I think Victor has a slightly lesser team than OKC.
Can I unpack that?
That will go against your logic. Yeah, go ahead.
No, I did. And if you look at the regular season, right? If you take the regular season into consideration, they have an above 500 record, even without Victor. OKC, and the Spurs. So my point is,
in the playoffs, Victor got thrown out.
I was getting to that, sir.
Bro,
my point is, even though they
had
a great, here's the point. Here's the problem, Texas. Even though they had a great regular season without Victor, there's still no way they can win in the playoffs without Victor. So people got fooled into thinking
they can win without SGA.
Without Victor, which is not true. You still need Victor to win in the playoffs.
I gotta cook you here. I wish Texas would have gave you this uppercut I'm about to give you, bro.
Oh, we already debunked him earlier. Y'all can listen.
Let me ask Texas this question. Texas. Victor got thrown out. The Spurs lost. If you watch SGA, right? SGA is playing very, very few minutes in the Lakers series, and they're up 3-0. So that just tells you what.
Hold on, Mike. I did.
What's your point?
And I also did debunk you 2 weeks ago, and you said I was right, and then you admitted it. So yeah,
bro. Even in the Phoenix Suns, bro.
DJ, fly, leave me alone, DJ. Go to your basement.
I'm just saying.
Go ahead. Go to your basement.
Mike, you just gave the worst example.
Go to your basement. You ride for other men, DJ. That's the same. You ride for other men, Zesty boy.
SGA is not. Look, I'm gonna say like this, man. Victor Wembanyama, this nigga got a Honda. SGA got a Ferrari, but guess what? Victor's still better than that nigga.
Oh, Victor's a better player.
If we're being honest, no, it's not close. Victor's way better than SGA.
Mike, let me say this. Hold on, Mike. Let me say this. I believe that if you take Victor off of this team for the regular season, the Spurs are still solid, but they're pedestrian. If you take SGA for a lot of the season, OKC would still be highly successful. I'm not saying number 1 seed, but they probably be at the minimum number 4, just because of that production. AJ Mitchell from the Knicks, and yes, Infamous. I do know AJ Mitchell, sir. Many times you came on here with a mission, your life mission, to try to debunk what I said and come up short. AJ Mitchell, you have goodness gracious, Williams when he's healthy. You have Chet. You even have Hartenstein that can think the boards like an algae eater.
Joe.
Conveniently, you don't. He does, but he does, but he's conveniently trying to pretend like he doesn't. But that's fine.
Sure. Can you imagine Texas? Can you imagine Victor and Chet on the same team with fucking Luke Dort, Case Wallace, and these niggas?
Luke Dort, Case and Wallace, the guard, they're stacked. The Thunder are stacked against this league.
Yeah, they stacked, bro. They stacked. If you get Victor this team, bro, Victor's doing more with less. I'm gonna say it again. Victor's doing more with less. We gotta be
Yeah, of
honest.
course, he's a better player than SGA. His
You just saw
impact is felt even. I mean, and he doesn't
and you
rely on
just saw.
calls too. I'm not saying SGA. Go ahead.
No, Victor
Go ahead and
gets a
touch
lot of
on that.
calls, man.
No. I didn't say you
Go
did.
ahead and
What I'm
touch on
saying
that.
is that
SGA's getting way more calls than Victor. That shit ain't
a lot of the
close.
foul calls that SGA does, like he doesn't bait nearly as well as they try to pretend like he did, like James Harden used to do in his prime. Even Luka, I think, is pretty good at that. But Harden was a mastermind in manipulating calls, getting
How
those
many
calls. He
times
was
in
good
this
at that.
series? How many times, Texas? How many times in this series the fucking T Wolves threw Victor straight to the ground and there was no call? If you throw SGA to the damn ground, it's an automatic flagrant one. You
Mike
might
is
get a
just
flagrant
hating on
two.
SGA. He's just hating on SGA because his team's about to.
How is that? How is that hate?
So it's like
Bro,
a little bit
how
of
is
a
it, bro?
bias.
Even the coach said, hold on, Texas. They brought it down, right? Meach Johnson said it tonight. He said there's a lot of plays where my guys getting thrown on the ground, he gets hit and slapped, and they ain't calling shit. If you hit or slap or push SGA on the ground, what's gonna happen, Texas? They're gonna
all across. It's all across the playoffs. We can go to every single playoff game and pick out spots where
what
this
I'm
is
saying
happening.
is, bro. What I'm saying is, SGA's been, bro. What I'm saying is infamous.
No,
what
what
I'm
he's
saying
saying
is,
is disproportionate. I think what he's saying. Yeah.
they're letting SGA, but no, but here's what I'm saying, though,
It's what's
Texas.
called a
Texas, I'm not
superstar. It's
saying.
called a
Hold
superstar
on,
whistle.
infamous, hold up. Back to Texas. I'm not saying it's not happening with other teams and other players, but what I'm saying is that they're letting SGA, like other teams and players, they might be committing second degree or third degree murder, right? Right, Texas. SGA is committing first degree. You know what I'm saying?
So I want
Everyone
to ask
else
a
is
question.
committing second,
I want to ask
third
a question.
degree.
So he mentioned superstar whistle, right? Okay. Is Wembanyama probably not a superstar even right now, given his production and his role in the team, and he doesn't get a lot of those calls. Because I watched him. I don't know if you watched it.
Because if you watch the previous games, yes,
Minnesota,
they were complaining about the calls he
Minnesota
was getting,
series,
sir. Huh?
No, I'm
not even talking about the series. I'm talking about. Go ahead.
What? Okay.
Well, I'm saying this series because I've been. Hold on. Let me. Hold on, brother. I think you were really zesty because you all had to come in on the A front of the man. This is me and him, brother. You step out of it, brother. Leave me alone.
No,
So infamous.
What the hell are you talking about?
Well, you chimed in, brother. But you chime in conveniently when I'm getting ready to make my point. Okay. Hey, so infamous. Back to infamous, brother. Back to infamous. You're not here to have a conversation, DJ. That's the problem. You never are. You're just here to cause friction, and you're here to deride. Bro, just let two men talk, and you can come in and talk, brother.
This nigga.
Okay. I'm gonna respond.
I reserve my right till DJ. DJ, say what you got to say. If you have something to say, I don't want to hear.
I'm gonna
what he has to say.
I was just gonna make a
I'm
comment.
gonna respond first because
I like to hear some different voices. Say what you got to say, bro. What you got to say?
I'm gonna respond right now. But go ahead and get out of the way, sir. Of course, infamous.
I want to hear somebody else talk.
Whenever you're getting ready to give infamous an opposition, you just go ahead and somebody else talk, please. Exactly. That's what he wants everybody else to talk.
Make that up all you want. You can feel better by making that up. It's okay.
So did I make up the stat so did I make up the stat and you said I was wrong and admitted that I was right and you were wrong? Your life objectives try to say that I'm wrong and you always
make
come
a
short.
point that I have to get somebody else. No, I don't do that, sir. I'm just a respectable person to allow other people to speak. But go ahead.
So you're respectable.
Yeah, he says he's of Texas.
DJ said he just had to make a comment. He said he just wanted to make a comment.
Just an objective
he's
comment.
Getting bodied. This dude Edmonds is getting bodied. Now he wants Mizatol.
That's what he does.
Okay,
he tried to debunk me earlier and failed.
Mike. You can giggle to hide the pain that I cooked both of you, but it's all right. Go ahead.
You didn't cook me at all. You got debunked, and somebody in the chat said the same thing. You got debunked. You got debunked earlier about me.
Mike in Texas, I got a question for y'all.
Okay, but can you be
That's how they operate.
What's all this? Why would there be a conspiracy?
Infamous, you tried to debunk me earlier and got cooked again. You got cooked with the stat a few weeks ago. And then
DJ, I didn't hear what you said, DJ. Can you repeat that?
No, I'm just asking, why would there be a conspiracy against Victor Wembanyama Like why?
I don't know. No one's talking about that, bro. So I'll
That's
answer
a
that
good
question right there.
question.
Nobody's talking about that. Nobody's talking about that. Okay, so I'll get back to Infamous.
All right, well, whatever.
Okay, so yeah, okay, cool. Okay, cool. So Infamous.
Oh, you want me to
So,
answer
sir.
that, DJ? I can answer that question.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
Yeah, suck his
Because
dick, Infamous. Yeah, suck
Oh
it.
my god.
The reason why why would there be a conspiracy against Wembanyama? Because there is none. Simple. Go ahead.
Okay,
Yeah,
we all
talking
agree. That's what I'm
BS.
saying.
They're talking
There is
bullshit.
none.
I didn't even say it.
There's none.
I didn't say it
That's why I
was
said
conspiracy,
that.
so don't.
That's why I was
I
that's why
didn't
I
say
was
there's no
getting at Mike with his
conspiracy. I didn't say there's
contradiction.
no conspiracy.
So they're saying like,
Yeah,
so wait a minute. They want to throw
There's no
Wendy
there.
is the superstar of the league, and they want to prop him up, but they want to throw him out at the same time. That doesn't make sense. See, it's
So
contradictory.
nobody
Both
said.
of those
I didn't say
statements are
problem. But
contradictory.
anyway,
No, I'm saying
yeah.
I'm
So
saying
so
Mike.
here.
When Mike was saying what he was saying, I
Bro,
wasn't saying you,
Victor
Texas.
is better than NCAA. Bro, Victor's a better overall player
You
than
don't have to jump
NCAA.
into the ring. You don't have to
Victor's an
jump in the ring
overall.
to
Well,
say
hold
it.
on.
Victor's a
Hold
better
on.
overall
I mean, brother,
player.
you did the same thing. So I'm just hypocrisy. I'll address. But
Yeah.
back to you, Infamous.
It's okay.
You
You can
said the
tag team. You
superstar
can tag
whistle.
team him. Yeah, stick out your hand to tag team
Brother,
him. Tag him in. Tag him in.
the funny thing is though, Mike, a couple weeks ago when DJ was tag teaming, then Infamous was like, "Oh yeah," because Infamous was wrong about the
He only
statistic
has
and
to
he
go a
got
couple
butthurt
weeks
about it.
ago. He has to go to a week. He has to
Well,
go to a
yeah.
month. He has to
I
go.
mean, yeah, because it actually happened. It's recorded. You were wrong. I was right. And then you said I was wrong. He said, "Oh,
Yeah,
you
but I
are
don't
right by
see-
5%, but it's more than that." But you were
Yeah,
wrong.
Texas, hear this.
You were wrong.
Hear this.
And you admitted you were
The
wrong.
reason why you're so fixated on that
You were
because you were
wrong.
wrong and I backed it up with stats. I literally looked up the stats and said you were wrong.
No, you.
But then,
No,
then
no,
when
you
Texas
literally
got
said
it,
they'll beat. No, hold on, Mike, hold on, Mike, hold on, Mike. No, he literally.
Oh,
No, the
here he
stats
comes.
are there about them being the most
Can't help
obese. But
himself.
no, he said you're
Can't help
right, but
himself.
it's. No, you're lying. No, you're lying. You were wrong. Because I can pull up the clip and then I'll have HT pull up tomorrow. You said you were right, but it's only by 5%. But I was still right though. I wasn't wrong like you said.
No, I said,
I'll pull it up
the
tomorrow.
stats.
HT.
I said the stats were skewed.
You said they were
The stats don't
manipulated.
make sense because they contradict each
Skewed.
other. The stats were skewed.
Yeah, but you admitted that I
I know
was.
that's a. I know
I
that's
can
a.
look it up right
yeah.
now and have it and find it.
Yeah, but Taylor, I don't want to.
Yeah.
I don't seriously. You can have that. You can have that argument.
And
I
then-
don't want to
So the
beat it.
stats
And then
only
what did you?
matter
And
when
then
they
what did you?
get to
Hold on. Exactly. Because hold on, Mike. Didn't he say that he doesn't go off? Didn't he say that? Doesn't he always bring up stats? And then he conveniently last week said stats. You can't just go off of stats. He contradicted himself. He contradicted.
Yeah, but
That's what I'm saying. Hold on.
The stats that we were talking
Okay, wait,
about,
Mike,
Texas,
Mike,
was
you know
not
what's so funny?
sports.
Hold on, Mike.
There's a difference between
Mike, you know what's so
stats
funny about
and. Okay,
Infamous?
Tommy.
Okay, cool,
Okay,
sweetheart,
Texas,
cool.
give me
Mike,
the
you know
eye
what's so
test.
funny
Give
about
me the eye
Infamous?
test of
He
what
told
you
me
were
there's no
talking
such
about
thing
there.
as
Give me
garbage.
the eye test.
But hold on, I'm not.
Give me
Hold
the
on,
eye
one
test of
second.
what we were
Mike,
talking about there.
You know what?
Is that dumb
Infamous
as
saying
hell?
garbage stats
Of
don't
course you
matter,
have to use stats.
but you are.
If
That's
you're
the
talking
thing.
about race,
But you are.
if you're talking about race and obesity, of course you have to use stats, don't you?
But you're the.
This is not sports.
I'm not
It's not
talking about
sports.
that. I'm talking about sports, sir. I'm saying sports. I'm off of that topic that you lost. I'm talking about sports because hold on, Mike. Last week he said you can't just go
He's
off of
mad that he lost, that he can't accept it. He has to say that he won to justify it in his
No, brother, you lost. No, you factually lost. Even Doors on here. No, you lost. Actually, they are the most obese.
I factually brought up the stats and debunked in real time what you said.
No, you admitted that you're right, but it's only by 5%. That's what you said, sir. I'll get the audio. That happened 2 weeks ago.
You said that he was right.
And they'll hear it. Hold on. I know they'll hear you saying that they'll hear you saying that you're right multiple times, but it's only by 5%. And then because it goes against
technically
it goes against your narrative.
Right.
It goes okay. So I'm right. It goes against your narrative. So then you called it BS because you didn't like what it said because you're emotional about black women. That's just the truth.
Okay.
You just called it
So
because
again,
you called it BS because it goes against your narrative that you don't want to hear that they are the most obese.
Okay,
because it doesn't make sense because you lost.
Okay, DJ, let me ask you the question then. What's the difference between a Cuban African and an African American? Go ahead, sir. Can you tell me the difference?
Stat in the link. And you know what's funny, Mike? He didn't look at the thing that I put in the link. It says specifically, no. The site that I saw is Black Americans. You see, he's going to ignore me. This is what he's always done.
You know what they did, DJ? They combined when they did the stats. I said the stats don't make sense because when they did the stats, they combined African American.
But he didn't click on my link. He didn't click on my link though, which would have told you Black Americans.
And they combined it Latinos.
You see how he's going to ignore
the same stats?
Mike, you see how he ignored the?
You keep talking over.
But of course, but he ignored the link. He ignored the link that I put in there about
And
Black
you know what I did,
Americans.
DJ? Just to make it fair, I brought up the stats and read it to him. And I said, this stats don't make sense because it's a difference of 5%, but they combined African
But
American. So I said
infamous.
to him, a simple question. Okay,
But
Texas, what's the difference between a Cuban African American and a Cuban Latino? African
but
Latino.
when I read to
What's
you
the
about
Never
Black
referred to him,
Americans,
so
then you
no, you
ignored
answer
it,
that.
and I
No,
put it
answer.
in the
No,
link.
no. Answer that question. Answer that question.
No, can you answer my question? I'll answer your question. Can you answer mine
No,
though?
I answer.
Okay, I'll answer
No,
your
just
question,
answer.
but
Answer my question first.
can
What's
you
the
answer
difference?
mine? Okay, I said it. I
What's
said it, but
the
can you answer my
difference?
question about Black Americans?
You see
Y'all
how he
see that?
ignores it,
Because
DJ?
y'all see that?
Thank you.
But you
Okay, let's
ignore
move
mine
on.
though.
Let's move
But
on.
you ignored the link
Let's
that I
move
dropped
on.
in it. That doesn't prove anything because
You
you
see how he
stated, brother.
ignored
I
it,
put the
DJ?
link that you
He can't
ignored.
answer it.
I, okay,
So
fine.
Texas, I'll
No,
ask you.
it depends on
So
what
what they did.
it
What they
depends on
did,
what they
DJ. I'll tell
identify
you a
with.
simple thing. What they did. What they did is they combined Latino people with people who identify. So if you take a stat, right, and you say,
I'm
and
getting
you're
ready
doing
to
the
put the
stat, and
link
if
in the chat.
somebody can
Give me 1
choose to
second.
identify who they want to identify with. So they take people who identify as a certain race, they take
Hold on.
people who are Caribbean, they take people who are African American, and they take people who are Latino and stuff them into one stat.
Hold on 1
That's how
second.
they were able to. That's how they're able to skew the numbers, because first the person has to identify. So if I identify as
1
a
second.
African American, that's number one. I have to identify. Number two, they
Oh,
use African people. Number three, they use Cuban Latino. So if the African Latino person chooses not to identify as an Afro Latino, they would not be included in the stats. So they grouped everyone
I
together
got it
to
right
come
here.
up with the numbers. So
He's just
again,
talking
Texas,
gibberish. Hold
that's
on
why
1
I said
second.
the numbers don't make sense because they're grouping everybody
Okay,
together.
I got
And
you
then
right
you know
here.
what
I got you right here.
here's the dangerous person. Here, hey DJ, here's
Hold
the
on.
most nastiest part of it. You know what they did? After they grouped everybody together, they separated Latino from the stat. So tell me,
Hold on.
DJ, what's the difference between a Latino person and an Afro Latino person? You see what I'm
I
talking about,
got it right
DJ?
here.
You following me? You're following me?
Yeah, yeah.
That's what they did. And I said to Texas, I said, you
He's
know
trying to
what?
he's
There's a
trying to force
difference
you to
of five
follow him.
percent. And
I'm
you're
getting ready to
right.
put this link in the
You're
chat
right
right
when you
here.
do the
Can't
stats.
nobody force me to
But
do
here's the
shit,
thing.
Cliff.
And you know what, DJ, let me give
Well,
you
you
a
didn't
perfect
agree,
example.
really.
Let me give you a perfect DJ. Let me give you a perfect example of this. They say that black people commit the most crime, right? Statistically, right?
They
Here's
do
what they
per
don't tell
capita.
you.
Per capita. Do you know
No,
what
they
that
don't.
is?
But
Per capita. Per
here's how
capita.
I'm
Do you
gonna
know per cap
demonstrate
what does
something.
per capita mean?
DJ,
What
can
does
you
per capita mean?
Texas? Can you listen to me for one
What does
second?
per hold on.
I'm
You
speaking
wanted
to
me to answer
DJ.
where's per capita?
I'm speaking to
But
DJ.
no, this is an open forum. This is an open forum.
Right.
Where's
So
per
I'm gonna
capita?
explain to you something.
I'm putting the
You know what I found
I'm
out,
putting the
DJ?
link right
Because you
now
know
to
what
debunk what you said.
I don't
Right
talk
here.
about
DJ,
nothing
you know
on
what I
top.
found out, DJ.
I'm putting the
DJ,
link
you know
right
what I
here.
found out? This is what I found out, DJ. And I
Hold
just
on.
found this out a couple weeks ago, actually a couple months ago. I didn't even know this. When the FBI and they come up with statistics, right? They don't include vehicular homicide as part of you know what? I don't want to use the word on here as the M word, right? They don't include vehicular homicide. So guess what? Do you know who commits the most vehicular homicides? Take a
White
White
guess.
people.
White people,
Exactly. So
obviously.
when they do the
Yeah.
murder stats, they exclude vehicular homicide. So when you put in vehicular homicide, it doesn't equal up. It's not true.
But see,
It's
infamous.
not
But see,
factual.
cool.
So
Let me say
that's
this
what
though,
I was
infamous.
using that
Yes.
example
No,
to
you're right.
explain to Texas, like, yes, the
That's
numbers say what you're saying
no,
it
that's
says,
right.
right? I said to Texas, yes, the numbers you're saying is saying, but you're not including the fact that the difference between, I keep asking him this question and he still hasn't answered it. You notice he still hasn't answered it. What's the difference between an African American and an Afro Cuban or Afro Latino? Go ahead, sir.
Damn, Texas don't even know that difference.
Do 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 do
No, I'm putting the link in the chat.
do do. Texas, why don't you answer the
Oh,
question?
yeah. So no, that's what That's for the ones that they can identify whichever one, which is all
No,
encompassing.
what's the difference?
But I put the link in the chat. Don't cut me. Hold on.
Texas, I'm just asking you to answer that question.
That's
Just
all
answer that simple
encompassing.
question.
So, which means that they can anyone. That's what I'm doing right now. That's what I'm doing. Anyone
No, I'm
can
asking you to answer
identify
that
with
question.
black. That could be
Tell me
like
what
you say,
tell me the
Caribbeans,
difference
Africans,
between a
or
Latin.
whatever. It's all.
Okay.
I just told you it's all encompassing. It's
You
all
know what's funny?
encompassing a black ancestry.
DJ, let me give you a perfect example. You know that actress Zoe Saldana? Zoe Saldana?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
What does she identify as, sir?
I don't know. I think she black.
Ah,
I think she identifies as black though, right?
no.
Or
No, Hispanic, duh.
Hispanic. Oh,
Hispanic.
Yeah, but here's the point. This is the point I'm making. This is why the stats are skewed, because sometimes she identifies as black and sometimes she identifies as Latino. So if a person
I
can
literally said whoever identifies.
to identify which one they
Did I
want to
not say-
identify as,
I
it's just
literally
like
said
Texas-
whoever they want to
Texas-
identify
Texas
with.
is-
I've already said
Texas
that.
is
I've
Texas
already
is black, but he chooses
so
to identify
infamous.
as white.
So
See my point?
I answered. Hold on, you're lying.
Texas
Hold on,
is
you're
black,
lying there. So
but he
that's a
chooses
lie.
to identify he's
So you have
white.
to lie.
Texas identifies as a white man.
So you have to.
He's black.
white bitch.
I never
This
said.
is the point. This is the
So
point I'm trying to
So
make.
he's just
You see the
lying.
point I'm trying to make, DJ?
He's so hold on. So he's going to just keep talking. So he's lying because I literally rule mix. I never said white. So he's lying there. And then also when I answered this question, y'all saw how you tried to overtalk to try to make it seem like
making a joke. Obviously, they're
Sure.
joke, Texas. And guess what?
Sure, like when you lie and
you're actually proving my
sure,
point.
like when you
Guess
lie.
what, Texas? Texas,
Sure.
he's actually proving my point. Because
Well,
guess what?
I put the link.
DJ,
I put the
DJ, I'm
link
gonna
in
hit you with
the
another
other time
one.
about
DJ.
Black Americans.
Wait, Texas,
Yeah.
I can't hear.
DJ,
I put
I'm
the
gonna
link
hit
about
you with
Black
another
Americans
one.
being more
Patrick-
vicious. Well, I'm going
Mahomes.
I'm going to start talking. I'm a
Patrick
part of the
Mahomes,
conversation.
right?
But you
What
know
does
the
he
funny thing?
identify as, sir?
But Mahomes is not
Patrick
black though.
Mahomes. What
He's
does he
still
identify
biracial.
as?
He's still biracial.
No, what does he identify as?
Well, I don't know because he said in two different segments that he's black. Then he said he's mixed in another podcast.
No, he said,
so I don't know.
DJ, I have the exact quote. He says, identify as a black man, even though I do respect, he did say, I do respect my mom's side. I do respect my mom as a white, as a Caucasian
Again,
woman.
infamous.
Identify as a black man.
But he switched up. He said it.
Texas.
He said it on another podcast.
Let's use.
Y'all see how he overtalks because you see how you overtalk. No, you see how you overtalk because you don't want me to finish.
I'm hitting you with facts.
No.
I'm hitting you with facts.
No, but
So
he
if a
also
person-
said. But he also said
DJ,
he's
so if
mixed.
you
He
can
also said he's mixed though. He's also said he's mixed though in another
Mix is not a
podcast,
race.
which
Mix
is
is not a race, sir.
Right, it's not,
Mix
it's not a race.
is not
He
a
says
race.
black though. He says he's black.
He said he's
Yeah.
black.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is he plays the fence too. He plays the fence.
Yeah, but guess
Who
what?
has the highest
that
age?
proves my point.
Do black people not have
Yeah,
the
but
highest
Texas-
age? Do black people not
Texas,
have the highest
that
age?
proves-
Who has the highest age?
But Texas,
Who has the
that
highest age?
proves
Angela
my
had the highest
point.
age.
Because if you're Texas, you know that proves my point. Because if you can choose to identify as something, you can skew the stats. That was the point I was trying to make. DJ gets it. You get what I'm
Yeah,
saying,
but-
DJ?
No,
DJ, you understand what I'm
I get what you're saying. I get what
That's
you're.
all I
I
was
get
trying
what
to
you're
say
saying.
to
Hold on. Okay.
So it's not about
okay.
me
You're going to
being
overtalk.
right.
I get. Yeah.
See,
Yeah.
here's the difference.
No.
Here's the difference. Here's
But
the
there's
difference,
one that
DJ.
says black
I don't
Americans.
boast my
There's one
chest
that
and
says
say-
black Americans.
I don't boast my chest.
There's
I don't
one that
pound my
says black
chest and say,
Americans by
Texas,
7%.
I'm right, Texas, you're wrong. What I said to Texas,
So,
all I said
infamous,
to Texas
why did
was,
you
know
avoid
what?
the link
We're
that I put in
both
the
wrong
chat?
because the stats can be skewed. If you use
Why
logic
did you
and reasoning,
avoid the link that I
if, you,
put in
if
the
you're
chat?
a logical
Yeah.
person, you use logic, deductive reasoning, you can easily say that,
Why
you know
did
what?
you avoid?
Hey, you know what? Texas, you're right when it comes to the discrepancy with the numbers. But if you use your
That's all
common
I was
sense,
saying.
the stats do not make sense.
I'm
That's
just
why
giving
I
you the
asked you the
numbers. That's
question.
all I was giving you.
But let me ask you the question, Texas.
I'm just giving you the
Again,
numbers.
What's the difference?
I'm giving the
What's the
numbers.
difference
Those
between
numbers are
what's
right,
the
though.
difference between an app? Why do you think?
I've already
let me ask you
answered your question. I've already answered your question.
No,
You know,
no.
you tried to
No, no,
overtalk
you
because
don't
you
even
knew
know
I
what
was
question
answering it.
You don't even know what question I'm going to ask you. Can you at least let me
You said-
ask you the question?
No, you
I'm
were
gonna ask
saying
you a
what's the
simple
difference
question.
between black? Yeah.
No, I'm
yeah.
not.
He's not
That's
gonna
not
let
the
you
question.
ask it 'cause
That was
he
not the
keeps
question I was going to
talking.
ask you, sir.
He can't
That's
shut
not the
up.
question I was going to
Well,
ask you.
I'm gonna talk to DJ,
I'm going to
brother.
ask you a simple
You must be
question.
zesty.
Hey,
I
I'm going to
mean,
ask you a
this
simple
is a
you
question.
sound like a
conversation. This is a
female.
conversation.
You sound like a
This is,
female because
Yeah,
you
but
but
said I
but you
Texas,
don't
like
that's
don't
not the
talk
men.
question
to
I was going to
don't
ask
talk
you.
don't talk. You sound like
But
a
you
So
seem to
female.
like
Texas,
men
I'm going to
though.
ask you a simple question.
But
Actually, I'm going to ask everybody this
you're not
question.
straight
It's
though.
not. This
Yeah.
question is not exclusive to Texas. Why do you think? Why do you think they choose to group all those stats together? Tell me why you think that.
I don't know. But why did you know the link that I gave you the other day about Black American women? And then you know what's funny? Okay, fine. Hold on. Another thing, infamous. You know how you said there's no such thing as garbage stats, and then I had to debunk that about the Dak Prescott thing because garbage stats are a real thing, which you didn't agree. But you did admit though that okay, I see how you're right. Garbage stats. You said that wasn't a real thing. Do you still believe that, infamous? I'm talking about basketball or football
I said, do I
because I
believe
know who
that
the
there's
most.
such thing as
So
garbage?
okay, so I'll break it down to you. I'll
Can you
break it down
repeat
to you
that?
because that's what I was mentioning too. Because okay, because I remember back in January when you said no such thing as garbage. Okay, let me finish. You said no such thing as garbage
Uh huh.
stats. Then I broke it down to you about Dak Prescott because anybody who's not a casual knows that garbage stats are a real thing. When a game is out of reach and then you're starting
Hmm.
to score because the defense is prevent, which you admit that I was right about this later on. This is in January, and that's what we call garbage stats.
Yeah,
It's
but here's
I
the
got
thing,
some.
Garbage
Texas.
stats.
Hey,
Like,
Texas,
There's no.
I got one for
Can we
you.
be honest?
I got some garbage
but you
stats
Can I
for
be
you.
admit
honest with you, Texas? Texas,
DJ, I'm not talking.
there's
I'm
really
not talking
no.
to DJ.
but it's
And can you
Plato.
listen to
Texas,
me?
why you talking about
Just
January?
listen to me once.
There's
Texas, can you listen to me for one? Listen to me for 1 second, and just listen to me full out, because it's not that I'm disagreeing with you. It's not that I'm disagreeing. I'm just presenting something. Just,
I don't know if
just,
you can
just so
listen
you
to
can
me.
listen.
See, I can listen
I'm
to
just
you, but
presenting
I'm going
something.
to respond when you're done. Though I'm going to
Yeah,
respond
yeah,
when you're
yeah.
done.
What my
No,
point?
no, no. I want you
There's
to practice.
really,
No,
if
no,
you
no.
think, if you
Just
think
one thing. Hold on.
logically,
Just one thing.
go ahead,
Just
go ahead, go
practice
ahead.
your own word. I'm going to respond when you're done. Go ahead. Go ahead. No, go ahead.
Okay.
But don't cut me off. Though. Go
If you
ahead.
think logically, if you use deductive reasoning and you think logically, there's really no such thing as a garbage stat, because guess what? Your stats is your stats no matter what. It's the only thing you can really measure something
Okay.
that's
Ooh, I'm
that's
going to
that's
cook this
solid
easy.
and unquantifiable. Because if somebody has a
Okay,
stat,
cool.
right? It's raw numbers, it's raw
Sure.
data. Whether you want it, you can call it whatever you want,
Yeah.
but the numbers
Yeah.
are the numbers. Here's the difference.
Yeah.
With
Sure.
eye test,
Let me know when you're done.
eye test is disputable. You know why? Because the eye test is disputed based on your knowledge. If I, for example, if I know basketball and
Okay.
I'm a coach or I'm an NBA coach, and me and the NBA coach are sitting in
Mm-hmm.
front of the same TV and watching the same game, right? I can always say, yeah, I'm using my eye test to see what I'm seeing. But I may know not the coach that's sitting beside me is going to see way
Yeah,
more
I
than
get what
I
you're
see,
saying.
because his eye test is different from
Yeah, I get
my
what you're
eye
saying.
test. So I can't use that argument as
Yeah.
eye test as to justify
Okay.
something. But guess what?
Sure.
I can use stats.
Sure.
You know why I can use stats?
Sure.
Because your numbers are your
Sure.
numbers, no matter what. The whatever
Sure.
numbers you get in garbage time, doesn't matter when you
Yep.
get your numbers.
Sure.
Your numbers will always be your numbers. It's solid.
Okay.
It's quantifiable. It's
Okay. So
undisputed. Your numbers
okay.
cannot
Sure.
be disputed. Your eye test can be
Texas
disputed,
got an
but the
immature
numbers
as
can't be
fuck.
disputed. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Sure. Sure. Okay. So I'll say this because the funny thing is that you said the same thing, and then what I'm getting ready to say, you then said, okay, I get it. Okay, I see. I get your point. I see. Okay, that's right. Okay, whatever. Okay, so here's the thing. Okay, so you said stats. Okay, of course, stats can't be disputed from the fact that they actually happen. But when you talk about eye test, we're not talking about subjectivity. We're talking about objectivity. So if Dak Prescott has, so Dak Prescott was the leading tops passer multiple times in the league. Would many people say he's a better passer than Patrick Mahomes? Because you can garner stats and get that in time where the defense is playing more lackadaisical prevent defense. But when the game was at stake and it was a competitive game and close, they play more honest and integrity. So when you say that, oh, there's no such thing as garbage stats, and the funny thing is that you acquiesced to me and said, oh, well, okay, I can see. But the thing is when it comes to the
Can you
eye
not
test
say
is
acquiesce?
important.
That sounds moist. That sounds super
Acquiesce.
moist, nigga.
No,
Don't
I
don't
said
say that.
it's not
That's not
accurate.
moist.
It's not accurate. It's not accurate.
Yeah,
It's
it
acquiesce.
doesn't sound right.
That's a
Use a
word.
You
different
sound
word.
like
Use a
Moist
different word,
Watkins,
please.
nigga.
Only
It sounds
only a
moist.
zesty man will have those thoughts. I mean, I don't get it. But I'll finish with this though, and you can talk about that in a minute. But my thing is the eye test matters because the points can be a manipulated based stat. Where as you may think, for example, if a guy scores 20 points but he took 45 shots, well, the eye test will say, well, 20 points looks good, but when you're taking all these inefficient shots to get that, now we know that those are kind of meaningless stats because well you took a million shots here, so it kind of devalues that overall. My last point, eye test kind of tells you when you compare them when you pile them up with stats, they kind of tell you what happened in the sequence and order in which it happened. That's why I mentioned Dak Prescott. A lot of his stats were when the game was out of reach, but when the game was in the balance, he was null and void. Anybody that actually knows sports will actually know what that means in terms of empty calorie stats. Like when you say my another thing, when you say people who know the game and educated standpoint, well, the coach is going to look at that as opposed to you or someone that's a casual. A coach is going to look at it and say, okay, he had this over here, but let me watch film and let me see the sequence in which it happened. It's so obvious, but I understand you probably don't understand it.
My point, but when you use stat, here's the thing. Eye test is different based on your knowledge, right? Like if I have a certain knowledge of a particular sport than over another person, I can see intricacies that the other person does not see. So that's the point I was trying to make. So for example, let's say your knowledge, right? And you sit down and watch a game with Bill Belichick, right? You can use all the eye tests you want. Belichick is going to see things that you don't see. So you can say like,
but
hey,
we're not talking about that.
This guy did this and this certain thing, but Belichick is going to break down the reason why he did it, the reason why he had to do it. So
you're trying to confuse it. We're not talking about that. We're not talking about that. We're talking about the simplicity of brother.
That's why you don't need Bill. But my point is the eye test fails you. No, but I'm saying eye test fails you.
Okay, so let me ask this question.
Eye test fails
okay, so prevent defense. Okay, so infinite. So what? Okay. I got this for you. If a game,
I'll give you a perfect example. Can I give you?
You're doing a bad job, but go ahead. Anyway, go ahead.
I was watching when I was watching a Raptors game, right? I usually after the game I'll go to certain channels to listen to actual film breakdown. There's this guy that does film breakdown, right? So I'll be watching the game, right, thinking I know what I'm knowing, and then when I go to this channel and have the guy break down the game, right? Remember, we both watched the same game.
You don't know what garbage stats are.
We both saw what happened.
Go ahead.
He broke it down broke it down with the plays, the horn, like the sets they were running, everything. So
this is unrelated to what we're talking about.
Texas, you so immature, gang. Just let the dude finish.
I don't care what you think.
My point is,
I don't care what you think.
My point is, my ego is not that level where I think I know everything. I go and listen to people who know more than me, and I watch what they watch, and they give me a different insight that eye test, that I think my eye test sees, and they give me a better insight than stuff my eye test missed. So that's what I'm saying. Eye test, you can't go by eye test.
I didn't say go by eye test alone, so I don't know why you're making up another lie. I said you followed up with statistics.
I didn't say that you did.
Well, it sounded like you were implying it. It sounded like you were implying it. Implying and saying exactly different things, but it means the same thing. But I'll just say this. Okay, so because you clearly because you clearly know what I'm talking about, and I don't pretend to know everything. But when you talk about empty calorie stats, that's what we're talking about. We're not talking about. So, for example, bro, you don't need Bill Belichick to try to confuse the narrative. What we're talking about is basically if a quarterback like Dak Prescott, right, they're playing against a team that are playing man defense, they're playing zone, where the team is actually trying, right? And Dak only has let's say 70 yards in the first half because that defense is really giving him problems. I don't see how simple people don't understand this. And then when you look at the second half and they're down, let's just say 45 to 3. And then Dak Prescott, because the defense is not playing hard anymore, right? And then you look up and say, well, Dak had 300 yards. Oh my God! Wow, he had a good game. See, somebody like you would look at it and say he had a good game. And this is the example I gave you a long time ago, and you said, "Okay, Texas, I see your point." So the 300 yards, that you go off of, is a misleading stat because you think he had a great game. Like, what are y'all complaining about? King would know this. He knows football
Yeah,
better
but
than
here's the thing, Texas. I'm not.
Hey,
See,
King,
now,
hop
see,
on.
I'm gonna say this so
Where's
everybody
King?
can listen.
But you're
I'm
wrong.
gonna say this.
Garbage
I'm gonna
stats are
say
a
this.
thing. That's called
No, hold
garbage
on a second.
stats.
I'm gonna say this so everybody can listen because I know the narrative that's going to be pushed. Two things can be right. I agree with you on that point. I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm not here
So
to
you
prove
agree
that
that
I'm right.
garbage stats are a thing?
I'm right. You're
Cool.
wrong. That's not what I'm trying. That's
So
not
you
what
agree
we're having a
garbage stats are a real
discussion.
thing?
No, because your stats is your stats. I'm saying that your stats is your stat. There's really, if you want to be analytical and break it down, there's really no such thing as
Oh my
garbage
goodness.
stat because your
Yeah.
stats is your stats. Now, what you're saying is not
The stats don't
wrong.
automatically tell what player you are,
We can
though.
put a name. We can put a name on it and say, yeah, you could believe it. Here's the thing: there's things that we can
Stats are
measure,
manipulated
and then
too.
there's things that are opinion.
Texas.
Right?
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
Bro,
I'm
leave me
not
alone, dude. You sound like a woman in Texas.
things.
Leave me alone. I don't care about what you have to say. I'm talking to him.
Two things.
Go ahead.
Two things can be right. Nobody is disagreeing with you because I know the narrative that's going to be pushed. So I'm letting everybody hear it right now. I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm not disagreeing with you. Right?
King knows football more than I do, easily. Go ahead.
So my point is, your stats is your, whether you want to call it garbage or not, that's okay. I don't really care. But your stats is your stats because it cannot be changed. Whether we want to call it garbage or not, it's still solid. It's still
King said he trusts his eyes over stats. King said he trusts his eyes over stats. And if it's trying to bring up Bill Belichick, I don't need Belichick to know that Dak Prescott gets garbage stats. You're trying to
he has.
But you're trying.
Okay, so wait a minute.
But you're trying to confuse the narrative. You don't need
Bill
Belichick.
So wait a minute.
Okay.
If he has cataracts,
we're going to these Looney Tune arguments. Who has cataracts? That's not even funny. That's some lame joke.
Hey, Ifis, one question for you, Ifis.
Oh my God, it's Looney Tune jokes, bro. To try to get out of something.
The Super Bowl with the Eagles and Kansas City, like Rasheed Rice.
Facts.
That was Harris.
Thank you. Hold on. I got it right here. Why do coaches watch that? Hold on. When coaches look at stats, why do they watch the film so they can see exactly what's the storyline of it? Like King said in the chat, anybody who knows any game trusts the eyes over the stats because we can't just go off of stats and then disregard everything else.
This is why I said this. I said you need a combination of both.
I said the same thing too, sir. No, I heard. No, but you said stats first. I heard what you said. You didn't hear. You didn't hear what I said though, because I said you need to pile them together.
Yeah,
brother. Brother. Let's not deviate. Let's not deviate. My whole point was that there are garbage stats. You disagree. Garbage stats. That's a whole. Stop going to Looney Tuneville. Let's stay right here. No, that was the whole conversation, brother.
If you want to call it, I said
he'll mention cataracts and blindness, sick healing the sick and all this stuff.
This is the point where you're not lit. I said your stats. Say it again. Whether your stats are garbage stats or not,
who you are.
your stats are your stats.
Bro, I actually listen.
It cannot be changed.
Okay.
How about this? If I score 20 points, right? If I score 20 points,
do you have amnesia? I literally covered that at the beginning of our conversation.
20 points.
You can't erase the stats, sir. But that's manipulated.
You can't. Can you erase that and say I scored 10?
Oh, infamous.
Can you erase that and say I scored 10?
literally said that's obvious, brother. You're making dumb layman's eat like common knowledge stuff. Right? But infamous.
But that's
no, we're not. No, we're not. No. Okay, so
you put a name on it.
Oh my God.
You say it's garbage stats, and I said it's okay. My God. If you call it garbage stats, that's fine. I have no problem with that. I don't care. That's what you want to call it. You put a name on it, and you call it garbage stats.
Well, you just read the last time, and you agreed.
Call it that. I don't care. So I don't understand what your point is.
Well, a long time ago, you said.
Tell me, what's your point?
Okay, no. So it's Okay, so no. Now you're trying to clean up because I mentioned the time a while back where you said there's no such thing as garbage stats, and then when I gave you an example, then you acquiesced. I'll say it again, and you said, okay, you're right, I get it. But when my point to you is this, okay, no, I'm not. Listen, you can have your mentality. I don't care what. It's just a conversation. So all I'm saying is when you say your stats cannot be erased, like duh, nobody can go in and erase what happened, but. That my point is okay. You said that we know that. That's obvious. A 3-year-old knows that. But the stats led to my point. Stats can be misleading of who you are, though. That's what I was saying. Statistics can be misleading and misrepresentative of the caliber of player you are. That's why I gave the field goal percentages and how many shots you take. And you mentioned Bill Belichick. I don't need Bill Belichick to know what are garbage stats and what are not. You try to make all this little murky water alligator stuff to try to make that's what you do.
No, the Bill Belichick.
You mentioned Belichick.
Belichick. No, the Bill Belichick was over the eye test. You missed the point, sir.
No, brother, I don't miss it. I don't miss it. So no, I know what you said because you said
because
Bill Belichick.
You're always right. You got to be right all the time. So again, you're right. You didn't miss it. You're right. But the Bill Belichick.
I'm telling you what you said. I'm telling you what you said. I'm telling you what you said. I know. I'll break down what you said. You said now it's different if you look at it a certain way.
He's not going to say that, sir. He's not going to say that.
Yeah. Okay, cool. That's infamous life mission. But that's your life mission, and you fail all the time. Oh, I debunked Texas, and you really don't. Then you'll laugh. Ha 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 ha. Like I got you. No, you didn't.
DJ, you know what I said at the beginning of this? What did I say? I said this is not an argument to see who's right. This is just a conversation. Didn't I not say that at the beginning, sir?
Yeah. Right.
Now it's a conversation conveniently. Now it's a conversation conveniently.
You missed that point.
No, I heard that.
I didn't say now. I said it at the beginning. DJ, did I not say that at the beginning?
I know you said at the beginning. I know. How do you speak for me? You don't know what I'm going to say, but you speak for me, though.
So now you're trying to say I'm saying that. So you just said now I'm saying that.
No, I'm not.
Did you just say that?
No. Oh. No, I'm saying now you're trying to twist like it's just a conversation. When you don't have the upper hand.
So why am I twisting it into a conversation when at the beginning I said it was a conversation? How can I be twisting something where I already said at the beginning?
Well, I know how you accentuate something that don't accentuate.
Backpedal.
I don't backpedal any. The funny thing is that you literally said earlier, Texas never switches. But then the other day you said it does. Which one is it?
You see what I'm talking about, DJ? You see how you could never just say, I did say that. You see how you can never do that? I can say that to him.
Be wrong. You can never be wrong.
Infamous, but you're the same. Yeah, but you're the same. The funny thing is that
Texas, it's funny. You're proving my point.
But infamous, you said the same thing weeks ago, and then Doors is here, and I broke down how many times I said I was wrong about predictions and all that stuff. So that debunked that point. And then you said it was hyperbole, but you really, but then you lied and said it was Texas. But then you lied and said it was hyperbole, but you really meant it. DJ, stop speaking to me, bro. I'm gonna just drown you out.
Go way back to something to prove something.
Right, because I cannot remember.
But I'm gonna just
go. I can't remember that, man.
But I can though. That is because you can't. Doesn't mean that I can. I have a great memory though.
I can remember it not, DJ. It has to bring somebody else's name and go
it's not my fault.
Try to bring something into this conversation to prove something.
Oh, can we just stick to?
Let's just stick to what we're sticking to.
Yeah.
This is not an
That's what I was trying to stick to.
I'll say it again. This is not an argument to prove who's right or wrong.
So again.
It's a difference of opinion.
So again. Oh yeah, facts.
So again.
He has to keep repeating himself.
So again. So again.
He's crashing out. He's crashing out.
Sure, buddy. I'm in my chair getting ready to eat some good old pinto beans, but I'm really crashing out. I'm really crashing out. But oh wow! Hey, go listen outside. Can you hear that plane crashing? So hold on. So back to this. So back to this, infamous. But my only point was that okay. So like I said, I know the casual perspective is that your stats are who you are. No, the statistics can be a manipulative statistic. It can be capricious. You know what I'm saying? That's the whole thing. Like that's why you mentioned that. Like King said it first, which King knows a lot of football. I'll give him that because he's an educated mind when it comes to that. So the eye test,
and I agree.
Said he trusts over stats. Okay. So coaches, when you mention coaches like Belichick, we mention coaches. Belichick is going to trust the eye
but
test over some funky
his knowledge
stats.
is not on the level of an NFL coach, though. So he can say he knows all the football he wants. His knowledge is not on
But
the
I'm
level
telling
of an
you,
NFL coach.
that's it doesn't matter. The baseline of educated
Yeah, it
minds
does matter.
want to look at Okay, but no, I'm saying this is what I'm saying before you jump the gun. The baseline of analysis, coaches care about about the eye test to know why it happened, when it happened, the sequence it happened. I'm telling you what they know. How do I know? Because I do cover AAA stuff in the coaches, which is AAA, but it's the next step up to the MLB. But I'm saying for them, like the players that go to the whatever. But the coaches, the manager, he's trying to. You can see somebody's percentages. But then once you get the eye test, you can kind of gauge what kind of a batter he is and what kind of a player. That's in any sport. That's why they watch film to see, okay, he can't do this if we apply this pressure like Dak Prescott. When a team is playing straightforward, I told you this. But when he accumulates 100 and 250 yards in the second half, but they were already getting beat by 45 points, hypothetically, we can't sit up here and say that, oh my God, he had 350 yards, man. He's a very good quarterback until you see the eye test. And that's why I agree with King. Eye test comes first. You need both. But your stats in and of themselves does not make who you are. LeBron had 19 points the other night, right? But he also went 7 for 19. It took that mother effort 19 shots to score 19 points. Horrible. So there you go.
No, I do. No, I'm not.
Somebody like you.
I don't know.
Somebody like you would say LeBron is carrying.
I'm not disagreeing.
But somebody like
I'm not disagreeing.
Yeah.
I'm not disagreeing with what you're saying. I'm not disagreeing with what you're saying.
Sounded like that at the beginning because
I was saying is your stats and cannot be changed. So it's the most solid thing you can go by.
Okay, but Infamous, that's just like saying blood is red.
Because I deal with
that's
logic.
just like saying blood is red.
Person. I deal with logic. So on a logical basis, your stats is your stats. Well, now, do you need stats and eye tests? Of course you do. Because that's
a first grade response.
What's your eye test?
Nobody can erase your stats.
Yeah, but here's what you need: a combination of both. So what your stats do is it justifies what the stats are showing. To a certain degree,
of course, that was my only point.
It's telling you what
and
your
you
eyes
disagree with
seeing.
that months ago.
Oh my gosh!
You might as well just give up. I got to do this all night. I disagree with
the term garbage stats because I don't believe stats are garbage. I believe your stats is your stat.
Okay.
So it's just a play on words. I said you can call it that. That's fine with me. I don't care what you call it. But all I kept saying was your stats is your stats. It's the most solid thing you can go by. Am I saying it's the best thing to go by? I never said it was the best thing to go by. Never said it was the only thing to go by. I said it's the most solid thing in the sense that it cannot be changed.
Well, thankfully, we don't use your logic.
While your eye test can be changed. While your eye test can be varied.
Numbers lie all the time.
No matter how you change them, numbers will not lie. But your eye test can lie to you because guess what? Based on your knowledge of the sport or based on your knowledge of whatever you're seeing, your eye test could be different. You and I could be looking at football and you will see more than I see because my knowledge is not up to your level when it comes to football. That's all I was saying.
Again, I get what you're saying, that the variances of levels of knowledge. The variance in levels of knowledge, but I'm not talking about but don't you have to repeat it. I said it perfectly. But my thing, what I'm saying is when we look at the baseline of an educated person, I'm not even saying me because forget me. I mean, whoever knows the game, whether it be a guy like King, whether it be a guy like Bill, like you mentioned, Bill Belichick, they have a baseline of knowledge of what they're looking at. So then that I'm not. Who cares about what some fat Mr. Joey that eats nachos every day? We don't care about what he thinks because he's going to have your mentality. He's going to be like, well, he had 350 yards, so he's good, right? We're talking about a baseline of knowledge about a sport. Go ahead.
Correct. But here's one of the biggest problems.
Okay.
One of the biggest problems we're facing in our society is that everybody has a platform and everybody has a mic to say whatever they want, they need to say. And the problem is you have people out there that don't have the knowledge that are putting out misinformation. So when people like, I'm just using an example, people like the person that's hosting this channel see certain things or they see certain stats, they're gonna go by that without actually knowing or have the background. Like for example, FYF, right? I'll use FYF as
Oh,
an example because he
yeah,
coaches, right? I have a tendency more to
yeah,
listen to what he says when it comes to plays and the breakdown of plays because he actually, that's what he does. That's his job, right? So who am
yeah,
I to really question to a certain degree what he's saying when it comes to running plays and stuff? Because
yeah.
that's
I
what he
get you. I
actually does.
get you.
Even though my knowledge is,
Hold on.
I have a knowledge of basketball. I'm willing to admit my knowledge is not up to the level as his knowledge, and that's okay.
Hold on. Let me say. No, I
I
get you.
don't
Hold
know
on.
the
Hold on.
plays
Hey,
and stuff
King.
that
King.
these teams run,
Hold on. Hey, King. If
but
you're
we got
listening,
cats.
King.
But
No, 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 no.
here's a,
Uh, hold on,
here's the
man.
problem,
Hey, hold on,
Texas.
King.
We got cats.
I get
Go
it.
ahead. Go ahead.
No, I just want to say one quick thing. King, no, no, I don't know if you're talking to me. No, I was saying if you, because you have knowledge on the game of football. That's what I'm saying. So I'm saying no matter who it is, because you don't have to be a coach to have great knowledge on the sport. Because it seems, because the way you talk, King, I'm talking to you. You sound like you have a higher level of knowledge than the average person. That's why I said so. Whether it's King or Bill Belichick, like you mentioned, or somebody else, I'm saying it's
Right. Right.
universal. Most people who know the game of football, like I can give King the credit and other people, y'all are gonna look at it from a baseline of knowledge to where you're gonna look at the eye test before you just go off of stats. That's what I'm saying. I'm not taking the dig at
You know what the
anybody,
funny thing is,
honestly. But go ahead.
Texas? You know what I always find funny? You know what I always find
Texas.
funny?
He's
Oh,
talking
okay.
about Memphis.
Yeah.
He was talking about Memphis.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know what I always find funny, Texas, is when people who have platforms on YouTube or platforms on other channels, right? They will see
Yeah.
something, right? And then they will invite somebody who actually played the game to come up and they'll say,
Hmm.
well, this is what happened. And then the person will literally debunk them to their face and say, no, it didn't go like that. You're missing something. This is not what happened. And they'll literally break it down to what exactly happened.
Uh-huh.
I'll give you an example. Do you remember when Mark Cuban was it first? No, it wasn't First Take at the time. And
It was first
that
take.
little clip with Skip Bit, was it First Take? Okay,
He
First Take.
broke
My
down
bad.
how the Mavericks beat the Heat. Yes.
Right. Right. But Skip,
They
what did Skip,
constantly go ahead.
what was Skip's knowledge and base? All he kept saying was LeBron choke, LeBron
He
choke,
averaged
LeBron choke.
17. He averaged 17. Yeah.
Yeah, every
But
17. Blah, blah,
LeBron
blah, blah,
said he
blah.
choked though. LeBron said he choked though, which I think it was a combination. Go ahead.
It was a combination of both. But when Mark, I love that segment because when you actually bring somebody on the panel that actually was there and can literally break it down, it makes him look it made him look
Yeah.
really stupid and foolish because he was literally able to break down the plays and explain what happened. But we have the problem is we have people on different channels that will say certain things and act like they're experts and they're not. And that's
Yeah.
okay. That's why I go to
So
experts. I
for
go to people
example,
who are knowledgeable and able to break things down and listen to
facts.
them when they break the game down. But go ahead.
Like Infamous. I got an example for you, right? I watched the
Go
Rangers
ahead.
play Jacob deGrom, right? One of the best pitchers in baseball still. See, the
Go
casual,
ahead.
right, is gonna look at
Hmm.
Jacob deGrom and say, well, his ERA is 3.1, which is not bad, but it should be much
Right.
lower. But think about it. So
Hmm.
a great pitcher can only give up one run. He had a shutout against one of the best prolific teams in the Cubs. But if he goes to the bullpen, right, and see if you know baseball, once they bring a reliever in, he has to get through that inning essentially to get that pitcher off the hook. Or if he doesn't and he allows, let's say, 3 or 4 runs, that's charged to the starting pitcher. So the ERA,
Hmm.
once again, if you're just a casual looking at the stats, he'll say, man,
Right.
he's good, man. But the Brown used to have like a 1 point something ERA. But when you look at, but if he has a bad bullpen and they're giving up runs that get charged to him, then his
Right.
ERA goes up, which makes it look worse than what it
Right.
really is. But he's still one of the best pitchers. That's why I say you got to know the eye test. Stats are
Correct.
not your
Correct.
stats in terms of. I just don't believe it because hold on, like with the Giants, right? When they beat
Hmm.
the Patriots, they didn't have in 07, 08, they didn't have a great season. They had some injuries, but a lot of people knew that team was great. I think the Giants beat them at the very end of that season, the Patriots, that same year, if I'm not mistaken. But see, the average person would say, oh, man, I'm going with the Patriots. The Giants have no chance. The Giants like 9-7. The Patriots are going for an undefeated season. But when you look and see the defenders they had, and OC and Manure, they
Hmm.
had Justin Tuck, You had the cornerback they had. You know, you had Webster. You had Strahan, who's from Texas, by the way, Houston. Shout out to him. Then then you say, okay, this could be a closer game. Practical Birds. I think they had Jeremy Shockey. Then that puts it into perspective. That's why I don't believe in your stats just being your stats. Because think about it. Let's say John Jones fought, which he does have a loss on his record, but that was only because he had 12-6 elbows, which were illegal earlier in his career, but now they're now legal. So you say, well, he's not undefeated, which he really should have been, but there's context. That's why I look at both because the eye test tells me everything. You see, like if a dude is a great knockout guy, and he's a,
I believe
I
believe you need three things. I believe you need three things to make a qualified analysis of something. You need the eye test, the stats, and you just said it a while ago. What did you just say? You just said it like 2 minutes ago, just a minute ago. Context. Sorry, context. So you need, these are the three things you need to make a really solid assessment of something. You need the stats, the eye test, and the context, in my opinion. I think you need those three things because you can say a certain thing happened, but if you don't know the context, you see what I'm saying? Then it kind of doesn't make sense. Like that's why when people bring quotes to me and say, "Oh, this person said something," so usually the first thing out of my mouth is, "Okay, what was the context?" When somebody brings me something and say, "Oh, okay, what's the context? What was the context in? Was the person joking?" People always get pissed off when I say that because they'll say, "Oh, did you hear such and such said this and this and that?" I go, "Yeah." I go, "No, I didn't hear it. What was the context?" "Well, the context doesn't really matter." No, I say, "Yeah, the context does matter." Did they say it while they were in the middle of a film? Did they say it in a joke? Did they say it, while they were doing there's a lot of things that can be happening when somebody says something, right? So the context is very important, in my opinion. So like I said, you need all three. Stats can lie. Stats can lie. Stats can debunk what your eye test sees, right? Would you say that? Or your eye test can would you say your stats can debunk your eye test, or your eye test can debunk your stats? Which one? Which way does it go?
The eye test debunks stats.
The eye test debunks stats. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I can. Even though your stats,
just like when you
your
were
stats
saying,
can be changed, but it can't debunk. Yeah, it can debunk it. Yeah.
Just like when you were saying earlier.
Eye test can debunk actual statistics.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. The eye test to a certain degree can, because even though your stats cannot be changed, the context involved can debunk it. Yeah.
Just
that's proven
like when
from
I was
LeBron.
go ahead.
Because how many years he's played in the league, he got the most points and everything. But shit, you don't say that's you don't make the case that he's the GOAT based off that. Like no.
Yeah, but that's why I say I base LeBron. I use a very simple system, same system that Gold James Kingdom uses. And I said, listen, what makes LeBron the greatest is not based on what I think. I take my emotions and my feelings out of it. I'm not a LeBron fan. I'm not like a super LeBron fan, like a LeBron worshiper. I'm not, right? I've said many times on this channel that Grant Hill is my favorite player, right? Whether he's a film, I'm not going to skew what I'm saying based on because I'm a LeBron lover or anything like that. I base it off three things. Three things, DJ. Three things: your stats, your accolades, and your achievements. Those three things combined is what makes LeBron the greatest. Those three things. You can't have one without the other. They all combine to make him the greatest. So if I'm looking at somebody's resume, right? If I'm looking at a resume, right? Everything on that resume is what makes LeBron great. His whole resume. And the funny thing is, the resume is not even done.
Right.
While we can look it back at look, there's nothing. Okay, let me ask you a question, DJ. Are you there,
Yep.
DJ? Let me ask you a question. Who's your GOAT? Who's your GOAT? Let me ask you that question first. Who's the GOAT
When
in your
Jordan
opinion?
my goat.
Okay, watch this, Texas. This is gonna be easy. This is a thing you can use. What makes Jordan the GOAT?
Well, his finals record and his stats, like, but in this time span and the 2 3 peats and everything, and he's renowned amongst the greats as the greatest, the best of the
Okay,
best.
let's break it down. Let's break it down. So you're saying his finals record, right? Which is his championships, right?
That's one thing. Yeah,
Okay, so let's focus on that. Is there anybody who's won more championships than Jordan?
yeah, I see where. Yeah, I see where you're going right
Okay,
there.
let me ask you a question. Another question: has anybody have a better record in the finals than Jordan?
Yes,
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So we can eliminate that part then. Let's go to the next part. What was your next part again?
like his superior statistics
Okay,
within the amount of years that he played,
okay.
like retiring and
Does
coming back.
anybody have better statistics in the amount of years that they played than Jordan?
Not that I can think of off the top of my head.
What is he number one in? Name me one statistical category he's number one in. Major statistical category that he's number one
And shit, I have to go look that up.
in. Exactly.
But like I'm not no
Scoring title.
So
statistical.
no.
He
But
number
I'm
one in
just
scoring
saying,
title.
if if I'm gonna, I said major statistical category like points, rebounds, assists, anything. Like, give me something in a
No,
major
no,
statistical category. Where is he number one in?
cause
He
like
said nobody has a
overall,
better finals record. Go ahead. Sorry. Go ahead.
yeah, that's one thing. Yeah, but I mean, well, not
No,
that,
no.
but like,
Yeah. Havlicek is 8-0 with
Okay,
similar
I didn't know. I
numbers.
was saying what somebody else said. Yeah, I didn't know.
Yeah,
John Havlicek. Okay,
Havlicek.
I didn't know.
Havlicek is 8-0 with similar numbers. So that's why I said that
Havlicek,
we
if we're
overall
being honest,
conference.
Havlicek and Jordan
Bill
played in
Russell has
water
11 championships. So let's move on to the
Bill
next one.
Russell
Let's move
played.
on to the next.
All those guys. What I hate about when guys bring up Jordan, what I hate about that the most, Jordan played in a weak era. The
That's
'90s
false.
was a bad era
That's false, Mike.
compared to
That's
now.
false.
No, it's not false. No, it's not. LeBron
The
It
and
was a
It's
Kobe.
weaker
not. It's
era to
not
me.
false.
the
It's
Eastern
not
Conference
false.
was at its
Jordan,
strongest in the '90s
Jordan's
and the
not
'80s.
winning. Once again, Jordan's not winning 6 rings in this era. I can
What?
guarantee you that.
No.
Jordan not winning.
Especially
No way.
the
No
2010s,
way.
the
No way.
2000s, 2010s. No, sir. That 2010s is the best era of basketball we've ever witnessed. Sorry, that's the best era.
You got to think about it. Shaq and Kobe, Wade and Braun, like Tim Duncan, Parker, Ginobili, like how's MJ going to win 6 rings against all these niggas? 2010s era was stacked. The fucking Grizzlies when they had Zebo and all them niggas, like, come on, bro. Come on, bro. The 2010s era was not good.
But you compare '90s Jordan to 2010s. What about like if he adapt to that playing style along with his killer instinct and his mentality?
Well,
What if he bring that to the
Jordan's
2010s?
not winning.
no,
Jordan's not winning. All the teams that Jordan beat,
so
right? Let's take a look at all the teams Jordan beat, right? Is those Jazz teams better than the Spurs with Tim Duncan? Hell no.
No.
Is the Phoenix Suns better? No. Who else did he play in the finals? Who else did Jordan bump into
did
against?
he play the Rockets or no? Or am I
He didn't play
tweeting?
the
No,
Rockets.
Okay. Because the Rockets won those two back. Was it back to back or was it close? Right.
Hey,
No, but the problem,
DJ Go Mike. Can I just say one quick thing? One quick thing. DJ, you said it wasn't watered down. Can I tell you? Can I give you a direct quote from Dennis Rodman? This is a direct quote, dude. Direct quote. Dennis Rodman stated that the league was filtered and watered down due to expansion, and the Bulls could beat any team with their eyes closed, pretty much. That's a direct quote. So when Mike said that he played in a watered down league, Dennis Rodman, his own teammate, said that the league was watered down at that time. They can literally
Well, I brought
walk through the
up the
league
Eastern
and
Conference,
beat
so
everybody pretty much with their eyes closed. That's a direct quote, sir. Direct.
he
And,
wasn't
Michael
doing
let me
that
add something.
before
Go ahead.
1990.
Go ahead, sir.
He wasn't
let
doing that
Go
me
before
ahead.
add
I'm
this
done.
1990.
one point. I'm gonna add this one point. Hold on, real fast, Texas. I'm gonna add this one point.
No, you go.
Michael Jordan stated that he struggled against zone defenses. That's why whenever he
Mm-hmm.
faced against the Rockets, he struggled. So what is Jordan going to do in this era where you can play all kind of different zones and you can trap all over the fucking floor?
Yep.
Everybody can shoot. Everybody can handle the rock. I'm just saying, John Stockton the better? You think about it, the 2010s era, they have better talent, ball handling, athleticism, overall game, skill, all that. Like all those guys that Jordan played against, who did Jordan play against as a guard that can handle the ball like Kyrie, like Dwayne Wade?
Yep.
I'm just
Even
saying.
Chris Paul.
In Jordan's era,
Well, I mean, Chris.
even Chris
Yeah.
Paul, the list goes on. In Jordan's era, he only had one shooting guard close to him, and that was Clyde Drexler. Nobody else came close.
And Mike, you know why I say it's weaker era too? Because see, back in the day, on their opposing team, you didn't have to worry about too many guys that were just uber talented offensively, where they can just create anything for themselves one on one. Whereas this, or forget that, I hate that. I'll be honest, the 2020s to me, this era sucks. The 2010s, late 2000s, you had to deal with an array of guys who could create for themselves and really open the offense. Because you know Joe Johnson that played with the Hawks, everybody forgets he was like a second tier player, but he could ball. He can give guys hell from Michael Jordan's era. I mean, ISO Joe. I mean, so that's all that I'm saying, bro. I mean, the 2010s was the best era, and I miss it so much because this era is letting me down. I don't care what anyone says. If you like this era, fine. And this is what I hate about the LeBron James. My last point, the LeBron James weak Eastern Conference narrative. I didn't really like that. I mean, I'm not saying it was strong, but you had the Sixers who were still pretty good some of those years. You had the Bucks who were good. I mean, heck, they won a championship, but that was when LeBron left the East. I mean, some of those Bulls teams were pretty decent. You know, the Pacers team with PG. Y'all remember the sniper? I forgot his name. Chris Copeland. They had Robert. Who's the big man? Roy Hibbert. They had PG. They had David West. They had Grant George Hill, bro.
I'm taking that Pacers team. Taking that Pacers team over any team Jordan faced in the finals.
Yep.
Just being honest.
You taking that Pacers team over any team Jordan plays in the final?
I'm taking that. I'm okay. So you probably won't like. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm taking it over the Jazz and the Phoenix Suns. I say that because Paul George to me is better than a lot of dudes on that Jazz team. The way he could get a bucket and defend with George Hill and them niggas, well, they were a problem. Like that team was the way they played, the athleticism, the ball handling. You gotta think about it. In Jordan's era, he wasn't allowed to play certain defenses. Certain defenses you couldn't play. In this era, you could play box of one. You couldn't play box of one in Jordan era. You could play in this one. So Jordan's playing in this era. How did he get past the box of one? If Jordan's not a good three-point shooter, he would have to expand the three-point shot. But even then, I don't think niggas be afraid of that because you can play box and one, you can play zone, you can trap, you can do all that. In Jordan's era, Jordan had Scottie Pippen doing his dirty work. But Scottie Pippen in this era, 2010 era, who's Scottie gonna guard? Nobody. You're not stopping Kobe. You're not stopping Dwayne Wade. That's for sure. So I'm just saying, like, you got guys like Tony Kukoc. Who's he guarding in this era? Kukoc would get killed in this era. Steve Kerr getting killed. Ron Harper, all the niggas getting killed. We gotta keep it a toast.
Mike, I want to ask somebody. I want to ask the panel this quick question. Name me. Was there any finals where Jordan was the underdog?
No.
No, I don't believe so.
Thank you.
No, he wasn't.
Thank you. That's all I got to say.
Everybody knew he was gonna win even before he won. Like for example, even in that last one he won.
His first one, I think he was the underdog.
Which one?
Against
he beat the Lakers.
Anybody would have, bro. I'm gonna say this again.
Okay, I give it to you.
Oh, infamous. I'm trying to say something. But the thing is this: even if MJ was the favorite or the underdog, give or take, who in their right mind thought that Jordan and the Bulls was going to lose to the fucking Jazz or the Phoenix Suns? Nobody. Everybody felt like the Bulls were the best team in the 90s. Nobody had them lose. It don't matter what the betting odds say. Nobody with a real brain had the Bulls losing in the 90s. Nobody.
I could give that one though. The Lakers one I could give. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna fight that. That's a fair. I think that one is fair.
King made a comment.
I think that
you can put it on the screen. I know the King
made a comment. In the finals, they didn't play them if they put Lakers in the finals in the 90s.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
they did. Yeah.
And they won, right?
That's why I say I can give that one. I can give that one.
But who had who? Bro, let's be factual here. Let's be factual. Who in their right mind would have the Lakers winning over the Bulls? Just think about it. Jordan had already won. Jordan had the best team to me. When I watched that Bulls team, they had the best team in the 90s, besides the fucking Rockets. So nobody the only team that could beat the Bulls in my eye was the Rockets. Nobody else.
That's fair.
I'm just keeping it sad.
Yeah, that's
because
I think the Rockets would have beaten them.
I think the Rockets would have probably won that year when he retired. You're right. Yeah, that's a fair comment. That's a fair comment. I mean,
they have King. I don't know. They have Hakeem.
That's fair.
I don't know.
No, but they had.
I would love to see that series, man.
He didn't say he struggled. No, here's what I'm saying. Jordan said out his own mouth. He said that he struggled against the Rockets because they played that zone that really bothered him. Because Jordan likes to get to that way.
He did say that. He did say that. Correct.
So he said it fell. So that's why I say if you put Jordan if you put him in this era where they could play boxing one, like if this team did, what you gonna do? How you get to mid range now? We playing boxing one.
King said that Infamous used that Robin comment out of context. I don't know.
How did I use it out of
I was saying that era was watered down.
No, I can explain it further because I have the quote in front of me. He made these remarks indicating the dilution of talent caused by expansion teams. So how does that dispute what I was saying? I said that the talent was diluted, right? They believe that they were so good that they can walk with their eyes closed, walk to the just like. And by the way, it was Mike that said it. Mike that said the competition was weak, and the competition was weak because of expansion. So I don't understand.
They're not going to sit back. Those teams, infamous. Here's one thing we're all leaving out.
Yeah.
The Bulls. Reason why they won so many rings because teams just sat back, sat on their fucking hands, and let the Bulls be the best team in the 90s. But in this era, when you win a ring in this era, what happens? Teams say, you know what? I'm going to go draft this. I'm going to go trade for this.
Exactly.
I'm going to bring in this guy, that guy.
I'm going to bring in
this
guy.
And that's why I say Jordan's not winning in this era. He's not winning six in this era because teams are going to do what? They're going to step up to beat him.
Right.
They'll say, fuck this.
And by the way, I just want to respond to King again. It literally says here the comment emphasized that the dominance of the Bulls team was partly due to the lack of competitive threat during their specific period, allowing them to breeze through the season. So Texas, sorry, not Texas. I mean King. I don't understand what you're trying to say because it
Yeah, but
clearly
teams
outlines.
in the ball, but as well, infamous.
Yeah.
Every guy that won a chip in this era, if other teams just sat on their hands, how teams did in the '90s, you know how many rings LeBron would have? LeBron probably have like
Mhm.
6, 7 rings. Jokic might have 3 or 4. Curry probably got 5 or 6. Uh, Giannis might have 2 or 3, maybe 4. SGA might get 5 in a row. I'm just saying, there's
Right.
so many guys in this league that if teams sit on their fucking ass, think about it.
Mhm.
There's so many guys that can have way more rings. Like Kobe Bryant would have more rings. There's a
Right.
few guys.
And let
Tim
me bait.
Duncan
Let me
would have
bait.
more rings.
Let me
Guys
bait
sit on their ass.
Texas. I'm just gonna put the icing on the cake of what I just said. King, you also got to remember, you said that certain teams, it hurt certain teams from requiring talent. King, there were restrictions made on franchises back then to acquire talent. I know that personally because we could have had Allen Iverson. The Toronto Raptors could have had Allen Iverson at the time, and there was a restriction placed on us. I don't know if you're talking about the same year, but there were restrictions placed on certain teams, expansion teams at the time too.
And like
Yeah,
for me, I think this
yeah.
is yeah.
No. I
Yeah,
was
go
just
ahead, man.
saying, Texas. I don't know. I don't know if Isma's got what I was saying. I mean, maybe he did or he didn't. But
I
yeah,
get what
man.
you're saying, Mike.
This era right here, man. Like guys ain't just gonna sit back and just watch you win 6 in a row. It ain't
Exactly,
happening.
because
When
they did it to
LeBron won,
LeBron.
Yeah.
but it's not just LeBron. It happened to LeBron. Happened to Steph Curry. When Steph Curry won,
Yep,
team said, we're gonna have this. When Giannis won, when Jokic won, whoever
correct.
wins, bro, teams are saying, okay, watch this. We're gonna steal your players off your team if we can pay them and get them over here. Like certain things happen in Jordan's
Yes,
era.
free agency.
Everything
Free
Edmund
agency was
said is
different.
right.
Yep,
Free agency was totally different in Jordan's era. That's what allowed him to win
absolutely.
six in,
Mike,
six
did
in
you
a
know that
row.
you had some guys signing 10-year contracts on certain teams, and you were literally stuck in those contracts?
That's
Can you
what,
imagine that?
that's what allowed. That's what allowed Jordan to win
Yeah.
6 in a row. That's what allowed Jordan to go and
So
win six. Bro, if you put most of these players now in Jordan era, man, they probably get 6 too. Shit.
so for me personally, I think this decade is to
Yeah, I
me one of
agree.
the weakest decades that I've seen. I mean, personally, out of at least since 2000, this is probably the weakest decade that I've seen in the NBA. But I know
Mhm.
people disagree. But I just
I
don't
agree
like what I
with
see
you.
in
I
this
kind of
league.
I disagree, but um,
Oh, I would imagine, yeah.
I really don't feel like getting into it. But you know what the thing is? Gilbert Arenas said this, and I never thought about it, but I actually kind of agree with him after I sat down and actually thought about it. He said a reason why people love Jordan so much is because it's a lot of the stuff, a lot of players that we like and we elevate is based on nostalgia. He said the reason why people pick their goats based on nostalgia, when what the feelings they got when they watched them as they were a kid, and those feelings never left. So he said it's pretty much the legacy media that's pretty much the gatekeepers of this, and it's unfortunate. We pretty much have to wait for the legacy media to go, kind of dissipate, kind of go to the side, and the new era to come in for people to kind of have a different mindset. But the legacy media will always have a mindset, no matter what happens. I kept saying this. Ask any Jordan fan, what would it have taken LeBron to surpass Jordan? They can never answer that question because Jordan could have won. I'm sorry, LeBron could have won 10 rings, and they will still say he's not better than Michael Jordan. I
If
stand on
LeBron
that.
had played, if LeBron played in the '90s on the Bulls, he would have got 6 rings too. You can swap Jordan out for LeBron, you're still getting 6 rings. The hell,
But guess
like
what?
like like
There's
people don't
Jordan fans.
understand.
Jordan fans would never say that though. They will fight you tooth and nail that that's a lie.
Is Fambo there?
They might come knocking at your door for a comment like that.
Hey, shoot, I've had some crazy arguments in person with these Jordan fans, but they don't understand. Like Jordan was blessed to play in an era where people on
He
10-year
had a great
contracts
career.
and oh
Absolutely.
for
He had a
sure.
great career and he played in an era. He was situated in the perfect era for him to dominate. He was literally situated in the perfect era
Your
to dominate.
situation matters. The situation, your era and situation matters. It's kind of, for example, infamous. If I want to rob somebody, I could do it.
Mhm.
Like back in the day, it was easier because it wasn't no cameras. It was easier to do it.
Right.
But if you try it now, so there's cameras in so many
Cameras
places.
can.
Like
Yes,
you
cameras
know what I mean?
everywhere. Ring doorbell, everything.
Everywhere.
Yeah, everywhere.
So it's
They
totally
even have
different.
that camera on the. What's that thing that they have? That camera now that can track you at stoplights. There's a name for it. I can't remember the name of it. There's like this weird camera that can track you now, and it's just all they do is scan license plates. That's all. That's all it does. Yeah, it's crazy, man. We're like in a
But
blizzard.
we got so many things now, bro. Infamous, stealing it in even Texas in Fanbo. Stealing back in the day was so easy. I'm not saying now. I wasn't born in that era, but I'm saying like
Mhm.
it wasn't no cameras or eyes like it is now. Now they got cameras every fucking where, literally
But you know what? You know what? You
everywhere.
know what? Go, Mike. I'll be honest with you, and this is a little bit off topic. Cameras today are a lifesaver and a blessing. Can you imagine all that stuff that police do to people, and how all that stuff they do to police will always say, "Well, I didn't do anything to him," but at least now we have it on camera where they can't lie anymore. It just shows you what they would have gotten away with back then when they were beating up people, dragging them out of cars, smashing their windows, and all that kind of stuff. Lying,
That's what
lying
makes
about what they did.
Jordan era not as good as this one.
Infamous, you should back the blue, man. Back support the blue. The man in
The
blue.
blue can suck my dick. I hate the blue.
I don't care for police either, honestly,
I'll
because
never
they're
support
annoying and
cops. You know why,
yeah.
Texas? You know the cops are legally allowed to lie? That tells you all you need to know. They're legally allowed to
Yeah.
lie to you. So if somebody's legally allowed to lie to me, they're corrupt. How am I supposed
Cops.
to
These big
trust them
cops are.
as somebody? Cops.
Yeah.
Cops are legally allowed
Real
to lie
cops.
to you.
Real cops.
No, cops. Real cops.
They can lie to you how?
It's in their
They
it's
lie all
in
the
their
time.
policy. They lie all the
Yeah.
time.
How
They're
can you
trained
lie?
to lie.
Here's look. I'm about to say some controversial shit.
Go
If
ahead.
you're African American and you don't know your rights, you're screwed.
Absolutely.
You have to know your rights as
110%.
an African
You
American.
have to know your rights. But it's funny, Mike, they take advantage. They take advantage of people who don't know their rights. That's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's why it's very important to know your rights. You absolutely. You know what's funny? You know what's important, Mike? Two things: know your rights and record everything, and have cameras in your car. Texas, I hope you have a dash cam.
And don't talk without a lawyer.
So
Do you have
this
a
is
dash
how I
cam?
knew cops were. Yeah, I have one, but I haven't. I don't have it. Like, I'm not worried about that. But I mean,
Oh,
I'll
okay.
have it, but I don't. I don't. I mean, I'm
Yeah,
fine. But
have your dash
the
cam,
thing
bro.
about it is,
Yeah, go ahead.
is that I knew cops were douchebags because if they arrest you, they don't even let you change. It's especially if you are a man, you can be in your underwear because they like. I'm just being honest. Especially when it comes to the men, they'll just take you in with underwear. Which now I didn't have this happen, but they'll just take you with your underwear on, and you can't even change. And it'll be like four officers in your house that can easily watch you and tell you don't have a weapon in your possession, but they want to. They're douchebags. They want to embarrass you. I've noticed that
Yes, that
they won't let
that
you
is true.
change. They're pieces of
Yeah.
crap. Yeah.
And they're very vindictive. I've never seen a set of people so vindictive. If you do something to them,
Yeah.
they will haunt you, man. They will follow you. They will try to throw bogus charges on you. I've seen so many videos of vindictive cops, man. This guy literally had to move out of a state because of the of cops being vindictive. They were following
Yeah.
him. They pulled him over every chance they got. Every time they saw him, they pulled him. Oh, your tail light is out. Oh, this is out, which is also a big lie. I literally, you know what's funny, Texas and Mike? I literally saw a video where this cop pulled over this black guy, and the woman said, "Oh, your tail light is out, right? That's why I pulled you over." So then she didn't know that his mother was across the street. So he said, "Mom, can you go back and check if my tail light is out?" And she went back and she checked. She said, she's lying, son. She's lying. Your tail light
That's
is
what they do.
fine.
Yeah. They lie.
You see what I'm saying? So they had to change.
Mm-hmm.
The woman quickly had to change the story.
Yeah, they're pieces of crap. Because and I don't mean it to sound evil or hateful, but yeah, but listen, because it's this dude named Black Bigelow. He's mixed too. He called himself Black Bigelow, but just like me. And the thing is, he said this cop lied to him, which I believe it. She said that, I was just she made up some. They'll do is they'll make up BS reasons. Like when I was walking one time in 2021. This is when I was still in school and finishing the second degree. And this happened to me too. This cop, he said, "Oh, we got a call or whatever." And then I was like, "Y'all don't get no goddamn call." I mean, you want to be nosy or whatever. But I just went home and whatever. But yeah, these cops are full of what, man. So I don't really worry about cops, or in terms of liking cops. No,
I can't stand them because they abuse their powers all the time. They're the only real sovereign citizens. They like to talk about people being sovereign citizens, but the only true sovereign citizens in this world is our police officers.
And
we just gotta be honest. They're the biggest gang in America. They're bigger than the Crips. They're bigger than the Bloods.
They're part of the Freemasonry Brotherhood. Yeah. If you notice, they say that every police station is right down the street from a Masonic temple. And you know what's crazy? They're not lying, because where I used to live, I said before I went to Masonic temple, this is way back in the day. This is like 2015, way back in the day. And there was a Masonic temple, but they're right there. But then I left because I didn't like the vibe, and I don't do that stuff now. And yeah, that stuff is wicked. But there was a jailhouse, a police station right down the street, because they're connected, and yeah, I don't really care for that stuff. Police officers.
No, they're really pieces of crap, because here's what the thing is. They're revenue generators, and they don't realize when you pull somebody over and you write them a ticket or you impound their car, that's something that can affect them. Like if I'm a person that doesn't have a job, or I'm trying to look for a job or whatever, and you do that to me, that can economically like destroy me, like some people. So not only are you punishing me for revenue, you're also punishing my ability to earn money, which is it's just nasty, man. I end up losing my wife, losing my house. Like I've literally seen stuff like that happen with cops. Just out of vindictiveness, or because they just want to do it. A cop can charge you for almost anything. That's what other thing people got to realize. They can literally make up a bogus charge and charge you for anything. Say you did this, or you assaulted them or something. You may touch their hand and like, that's assault. It's crazy, man.
This is a funny story.
Nasty work. Nasty work.
In 2017, I called 911 for something, right? Won't go into detail. It was nothing involving me or anybody where I was.
First mistake.
Huh?
First mistake.
No, it wasn't a mistake.
I was gonna say that's your first mistake. Yeah.
But it could have been something spectacular, infamous. I'll tell you why. So
go ahead.
I get a knock on the door. At the time, my stepdad, he was there, but so I go outside. It's this black female officer and this is white female officer. They're very nice, actually, by the way. However, you know me. I was a teenager, not far from 20 at the time, not too far. Wait, no, I was a teenager still. So the white officer was just asking a bunch of questions, right? The black officer was cool too, because she was talking to someone else, and then the black officer, said, if you need anything, we'll be here to help you. So, but however, when the white officer started talking to me again, infamous, you know what's crazy? So she's over asking all kinds of questions. And you know what I'm telling myself, Infamous? I said, relax, man. Don't get excited. So she started to ask me questions. She's like, you know, if you want to come with us, which I was never going to do that, and we can talk with you somewhere, and then we'll have you back by dinner time. Infamous, you know what I did? You there? Dang,
Yeah, I'm
Infamous is
listening.
gone.
I'm listening.
Hey,
No, I'm
okay.
listening. I'm listening.
So I got some crazy vibes from her because she was kind of licking down there, and I had shorts on, and I was just like, what's happening here? It felt off and it felt weird, and then I was like, no, I'm just gonna just stay in my house or whatever. But no, I'm talking so much. But basically, I had nasty thoughts because it looked like she kept looking at my stuff down there, and I was like, man, this ain't this about a B, man. I was like,
Yeah, I
man,
wouldn't
this
have
is
trusted,
crazy,
man.
man.
You
No,
can't
I didn't
trust
go.
that,
I didn't
man.
go. I didn't go at all. I didn't go at all. See, and she was a blonde. She was fairly attractive, and the black chick was cool. The black chick was cool, but I didn't trust it. But hey, Infamous, my last thing. I did think
Go
about
ahead.
those scenes, where young man and two female officers, behind the
Oh God.
behind the in the garage. Never mind. Let me stop.
You
Let
know
me
what,
stop.
Texas? You know that's part of their training, right? They're nice to you in the beginning to
Yep.
diffuse you, to lower your guard.
She
So
was.
I would tell people that niceness thing is
Yep.
usually
Facts.
what they're trained to do to diffuse you and to
She knew
lower
what
your
she was
guard.
doing. I'm too smart though. Yeah,
Yeah,
it seemed like I'll be honest.
yeah.
I got the vibe that she was trying to be subliminally seductive because she kept looking. I saw where she was looking. She kept just kind of
That could have
trying to
been a
have this
tactic.
sweet talk.
Yeah,
Yeah, that I didn't fall for that. I'm too smart.
yeah.
That's one thing
One of
I
the
don't
other
fall for that
tactics
stuff.
they use,
Yeah,
one of the other tactics they use is they like to if there's two people in the car or two people together, they will separate the
yeah.
two and ask them the same question. So that if your
The same
answers don't
question to
match
see
up,
who tells
yeah,
different. Yep,
yeah. See if the answers are different. That's another tactic they like to do.
that's
So
smart. That is smart.
that's why it's better to say nothing. I just tell people, shut your
Yep,
mouth, man. Don't say anything. Don't talk. Because if you don't talk,
you
they have
reserve the
nothing
right.
to go on. Yeah, I just
Yeah,
say I
they can't
reserve
say
the right to
anything.
remain silent. They can't say anything. They're not
But
supposed
this,
to ask you questions after that.
but
But
this
go
they
ahead.
favorite one. This they favorite one. Billy already told us what happened.
Oh, yep, yep. All right, cut the
Who?
And
crap. He
Billy
already told us what's happening.
and
He's.
Billy ain't said shit. And Billy ain't said shit. Now you singing everything.
Yeah. He said Billy already told on you, so you might just come clean. That's what they do stuff like that. They're sneaky cops.
Yeah. That's a good point. That is a
You
good
already
point.
spilled the beans. All right, buddy. All right, tell us the
Yeah,
truth.
that's
He already
yeah.
told us.
He told us
Who's
everything
lying?
so
But
they can trap
but
you.
if you was
Yeah,
slick, okay. If Billy said it, then I don't need to say shit. Then you already know. Then
Yeah.
exactly. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, they're sneaky, man. They're so sneaky.
They
I don't
try to get
trust them.
y'all
I don't have to
divided.
trust them.
You and your friend. Yep.
Absolutely, absolutely. They run all this game on you, man. It's crazy. It's part of their
Cause
training,
that's
though. It's how they're
that's why you
trained.
have a good you have this good one try to act all nice and stuff. And you got this then you get the bad one come in try to act like he the toughest.
Yeah, he's a tough one.
And
Yeah,
and listen,
exactly. Good cop, bad
and
cop.
this is how evil cops are. This is how evil cops are. I saw this
Yeah, go
video
ahead.
where this Hispanic chick was trying to get this dude's attention, see if he'll pay for a play. And it's just like,
Hmm.
why are you even trying? See that to me, that's evil. Why are you even trying to get a dude to pay for it so y'all can try to bust him? Why? You should be. That stuff is
Mm,
evil. I mean, to
that is.
willingly go to try. It's not like he's saying, "Oh, I'm going on this site wherever they have it back page." I don't know what the heck. And it's not like he's doing it on his own. And then, oh, okay, we got us one.
Oh, are
She's
you
actually
talking
trying
about
to dress like
the
she's an actual.
PBS? Are you talking about
No,
PBS?
no. Like a dude. So
Oh,
no. It was this woman that was a cop, but she was trying to pretend like she was just
okay.
another person, trying to see if this dude would pay for play. It's like, why are you?
Oh,
That's
okay, but
evil to
she
me
was a
because you're
dude,
trying
though,
to see
right?
if he'll take the bait.
When they
Oh
do the
yeah.
sting,
But she was an undercover cop. Yeah,
yeah, they doing
Sting.
the
Why
sting.
are you trying
Yeah,
to? But
Ah, I
why are
got
you
you.
even trying to? Yeah, but why are y'all even trying to do this to someone? And you should be catching people who are doing that on their own, and then say, okay, we got to be at for a sting. That stuff is evil because they're trying to
You,
entrap men. But I won't go into that.
you
But
know what
it's
I
just
learned? You know what I learned, Texas? I learned a long
yeah,
time ago that cops police to generate revenue for the city or the state.
yep,
That's
that's
their
all it
main
is.
purpose is. So if they're down, if the state is not generating enough revenue, they'll tell the cops, oh, you need to.
Mm-hmm.
There's literally a cop woman that got fired
Meet
because
our
she said
quota.
this on camera. She said that,
Yep.
oh, I don't know if they're going to keep me on too long because I haven't reached my quota of ticket writing or
Mm-hmm.
drunk. No, it was drunk driving. They said that she had to do a certain amount of drunk driving, even if she had to fabricate it. She was literally caught on camera, and that's why they got her fired. She got fired because of it because she didn't turn off her camera. When she said it, she didn't turn it off, and they're like, and
Yep.
she was like, "Damn, they got me." But yeah, they have quotas. They have certain quotas. They will say, "Oh, we need to get certain amount of guns, pew pew charges, or they'll need to get a certain amount of speeding tickets, or they need to get a certain amount of this, so we can generate more revenue." Yeah, yeah, man. It's all a game, bro. Sad, man. Sad, sad.
Exactly. They're
So
gonna
it's
take
never
somebody to
about
jail
policing.
most of the times. Yep.
Yeah, because crime is at a historic low. Do you know that
Yep.
crime is at a
Mm-hmm.
historic low? There's crime. People are not out there committing crimes like these. The news may give you that
Mm-hmm.
impression, but the crime rate is at an historic low. So if the crime rate is at an historic low, guess what happens? They have to create crime to justify their job. That's why they're going around arresting people for petty stuff. I saw a guy who got arrested for writing chalk. Like he's a chalk guy and he writes chalks on the sidewalk. Like he does like famous pictures
Yeah.
with chalk writing on sidewalks. And they literally want to take
Mm-hmm.
this man to jail and give him a fine or a summons to appear in court over this. I'm like, what? You guys don't have any real crime to take care of or real stuff to deal with?
They're
It's
afraid if it's
crazy,
real
man.
crime, like if it's a shootout, and a lot of those cops are afraid. Like y'all see way back during the pandemic in 2020 in Detroit, these two officers,
Mm.
they saw these dudes shooting it out, and then they both drove off because y'all are cowards. Yeah, they did. You can look it up in 2020. Look it up
I'll look it up.
Yeah.
in
You said it was
Detroit.
in 2022? Yeah, check it out.
It
Yeah.
was
I'll
in
check it out
2020. It
sometime.
was during
Yeah.
Yeah.
right during the
That's
pandemic.
hilarious.
You saw it,
That's
Fambo? You know what I'm
hilarious.
talking about? I'm not lying. Yeah,
If it's the
No,
same
I
one,
haven't
it
seen it,
was in
but
the
I'm
six.
definitely gonna
It was
check
in
it
the
out.
6 miles.
it was two
So they
chicks.
literally
I
saw
mean,
the
not that it
shooting and they
matters, but
ran
I'm trying
away.
to specify. Yeah,
Yeah,
they
'cause they,
drove
they
off.
passed by it. They drove
Yep.
by. Then after the smoke was cleared, then they came back.
That's hilarious.
If I had a wife,
Oh
I mean, I'm saying
shit.
if I'm a dude and my wife
That's
is a
funny.
police officer, I wouldn't want her to do it because
Yeah.
if something breaks off and you're not up for it, don't be in that danger. I'll be honest. I'll be honest right now.
Yeah.
If listen, if I were a cop right now and I were forced to be, and some shootout happened, I say, bro, y'all got this,
Mhm.
bro. I don't have time for this. I don't have time. Y'all
You
got
get
that one.
you get fired, bro. You get fired or put on desk duty.
Hey
That's
man,
how you put
fire
you
me.
on desk duty. Desk
Hey,
If I
duty.
was a
I'll
cop,
drive to
They put
the
you on desk duty.
office and
I'd be
give him
going
my
to
badge.
I'd be going to business
Yeah.
and make them pay rent
I gotta go in 5 minutes.
for protection.
5 minutes. Yep.
They gotta listen, man. If you're gonna do something like that, they're gonna fire your ass or let you. This is why I couldn't be a cop because if I saw a cop abusing another, like a citizen or abusing somebody, I can just stand there and let it happen. I probably have to intervene and say, "Hey, dude, cut it out," and that'll probably get me fired. I can't see people getting abused and their rights being trampled on by a police officer. If I'm a police officer there watching, I just can't sit by and watch it. So I probably have to
And
intervene,
this
and then that'll probably get me fired.
See,
Yeah,
and this is another problem I
but
have. Why are people
I go to the hood.
security guards? Go ahead. Good.
Like if I was a cop, I go to the hood. Like I could keep you out of jail, but y'all gotta be paying. I'll let y'all
you
know
know
when
what,
they come and
DJ? I
hit your
probably would do
block.
that too. I probably would do that too. But here's the problem, though. if somebody reports you and they do a sting and they catch you, you could be doing some serious time for stuff like that. Like, they don't play with the you lose your pension. So you don't that's some stuff you don't want to play around with. Because there's been things like that that's happened. The cops have done that and they got the book thrown at them. Or they lose their pension.
I remember I went
You,
to I only went to jail. Go ahead.
you dropped the soap?
Nah, bro, hold on. So I went to jail for a stupid ticket, a stupid ticket, and bro, I never,
How long were you in jail
you
for?
know, no, it was just for like some hours. I got out easily. So
Mm.
it was this Samoan chick. She wasn't like the prettiest, but I was like, man, she's put together like crazy. I was like, wow. I mean, they always have like some kind of decent looking woman or put together woman at like I don't know what you call it. She was like because the sales were down there, and she was like at the what you call it thing. I don't know, but nevertheless, I mean, I don't know,
Mm.
man. And then some of the
I
never
have a
mind. It is
question
what it
though.
is.
If you're in jail, right, and you don't have the money or the means to bond yourself out, like what do they do with you? Like what are you supposed to do?
Oh, I
Like
didn't
if you
bond
don't have no
myself
way to
out. They just
bond
let me
you.
out. I don't
Oh,
know,
okay.
If
man.
Okay.
if you don't got the money to bail out, you got to do your
Yeah.
time.
Dang,
Yeah, but what is if
that
it's something like
sucks.
no, but what is if it's saying that if it's your time is like I don't know, man. I'm just saying like I think that's just a waste. Like you can put some like if it's like something simple like jail walking, right? So that means like if I got to spend like 3 or 4 days in jail,
Yeah.
Oh, I know how that works. I know how that works. I
um,
know how it works. So,
how's it
okay, I'll
work?
tell you. So there was some dudes in there. I met a couple cool guys, man. But
Hmm.
some of them couldn't pay. What they had, you would speak to like the judge like virtually because and then they'll set your court date on oh, this is what happened. They would set your court date and then or on court date. Okay, you take care of that. But the court was like, oh man, you made a mistake, but you're young, no, like, oh, okay, thank you, man. Let me out, please, thank you. Okay, let me out. But so you got two things you can do at least in Texas. I don't know how it is everywhere. You can either pay
Hmm.
because they'll let you out if it's like a little petty charge out of the jail the next day normally, and then you can either
Hmm.
pay it off the fee, but it's going to cost you some money, but you're free though. But you got to make payments, or you can just pay it
Okay,
doing
gotcha.
which is what I did. What do you call it? I did the
Community service.
what do you call it? Community service. Yes, yes. Thank you.
Community
Community
service.
service.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, that's how you can
Or
do it.
yeah, cause like where I'm from, they got community service. Or if this your first time, they OR you, then you just come back to court.
Right.
Or you could do weekends. You just do your time on a
Mm.
weekend every weekend, then you
Yeah,
go
that's
back
that's
home.
right too. Yep. Yep. He's right. He's right.
Mm. So you got to the community service will fill the time or the money that
Yeah,
you.
I had
yeah.
fun doing community service too, bro. I did. Me and this dude, he was like 36. Listen, I did community service right next to UTA, where it's one of the when I did it when I was in high school, so it was fun. But me and this dude, bro, so it was fun because we could like he was the driver, like this big like U-Haul type of truck. All we would do is just drop off clothes, like 20, 30 minutes away. We went to McDonald's. We were just chilling. We were like, we can't get caught though. Man, it was cool, man. I was like, yeah. He went to his house. I didn't even know him. This is a stranger, but he went to his house. And
Mhm.
Infamous won't like this, but he was a black man and he had a Latina. Infamous won't like that. But I'm
Why would
just
I not
trolling.
like that? I don't
But
care. I don't
I'm
care,
messing
man.
with you. I'm messing. But listen, I
I
had a
did
good
weekends for
time. I had a good time. I had a good time.
Uh,
instead of me
Texas
doing the
always
community
does that.
service, I
Oh,
did the
Infamous would have
weekends.
liked this.
I
That's
did
funny.
I did weekends for 4 weeks, and it was over with.
Mm. So
Okay.
you want to do? So you
Hey,
didn't want to
hey.
do community service? Go ahead. Sorry.
Cause
No,
I
I was
was
gonna say,
working at the
fellas,
time.
you all have a good night, man. I gotta go, man. You all have a
Yeah,
good
cause
one.
I was working at the
Peace.
time. I didn't want to do community service and working.
Dang.
Like my off
Yeah.
day, I
Yeah.
just I just did the weekend. It was only for 4 weeks.
That's smart. Yeah, that's smart.
and then one of the weekends it fell on a holiday. That was even better because that counted as double.
Mm. Yep. Yep. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, you have any dogs?
Yeah,
What, like what kind of dog?
me.
Yeah. I asked you this question before, and then you said the same thing. Oh man, this dude is crazy.
Yeah, like Mahomes in the Super Bowl. Yeah, everybody like, oh, Mahomes had a good game. Yeah, after the game was over already.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, that's what I'm saying. No. Yep. Yep. Patrick Mahomes. They're saying he's trying to come back for Week 1. I don't think he'll be, and he may be back in time, but I
And
don't know.
I was watching this Kansas City Chief channel. They were like, if
Yeah.
Mahomes smart, he'll wait to at least week 4 to come back.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
'Cause if you come
If
back
he
in week
comes back,
one,
yep.
you taking a risk. You could get hurt quicker. Yeah, even though you
Man.
good, but you want to at least let your backup quarterback and see what he could do. Because you might could even
Yeah,
sit
I
down
don't
a
want him
little
to
longer
rush.
if he's doing good. Then some people like, but
Exactly.
look who our backup quarterback is, Justin Field.
No, I think uh, I
I
think
was like,
Fields
Field
can
ain't a
do
bad
okay in the
quarter.
offense.
I was
Yeah.
like, Field
Go ahead.
ain't a bad
Sorry.
quarterback if he got the right weapons around him.
True.
Hey, it's better than the weapon he been having through his career. Pittsburgh might be the best team he went to with the weapons. Yeah, we got the 11th pick. But the team they say might be scary in the next couple of years if they can stay healthy. Washington.
Fucking idiot. I guess Taste just fell out, huh? Yeah. It was a good show, man. It's me and Famble now, y'all.
OG old school dance battle. Black squad step up. Black squad step up. Very, very simple. DJ D-Rex is gonna give us a dance name. We're gonna make that dance on the spot. If the dance is good and funny, get it bad. If that dance sucks, get it busted. Off the logo, this is the dance floor right here. We're gonna do the chant. We're gonna eat that ass. Eat that ass. Let's do it. D-Rex. All right, do the Dougie. The Dougie. Eat that ass. Hey, eat that ass.
Yo, what's up,
Is
guys?
Fanbo there?
What's everyone doing?
Is Fanbo still there? Is Fanbo still there?
I don't think he's still there.
Fanbo,
But
where are you at, Fanbo? Yeah, he's probably leaving. He's not saying anything.
I don't think Famble's there.
Yeah.
Is my audio working? Test 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, we hear you.
Do you think he'll be suspended for Game 5?
Who?
Wemby?
I thought he just suspended for this game.
He was ejected, but he could potentially be issued a suspension from the league for a subsequent game or more. I was under the impression Texas would know, and Mike.
No, he's not going to be suspended because he doesn't have like, for example, if he had a reputation of doing dirty stuff, then they would suspend him because it's a reputation of it. But because there's no reputation of him doing something dirty, because that's how
so they won't.
Can everybody hear me or no?
I can hear you.
Can Doors hear me? I don't think he can. Doors, can you hear us? Is Doors talking, y'all?
No.
Yeah, so yeah, Texas, the NBA looks at it like that. Like they look at to see if you have a history of it.
Yep.
And they'll make a decision off of that. So I don't think he'll be suspended because this is actually the first time in his career that it's happened.
Yep.
So I don't think he's gonna suspend him. But like if this was Draymond Green, oh hell yeah. He'd be suspended if it was Draymond Green because he got a reputation. Is Fambo there?
Fambo's probably watching corn. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, Fambo, what do you have in what I said about Victor not having a reputation?
They say he expected to play Game 5.
I think he is gonna play Game 5 because he don't have a rep. You know what I'm saying, Fambo in Texas? He don't have a reputation of this.
Yeah, as of right now,
No,
they
he's
say he
not getting
expected to play.
suspended. No.
They say he expected to play. As of right now, he expects to play Game 5, but it's still under the vest. It's still under the vest to see will he be suspended for Game 5.
He not getting suspended. The only thing I can see them doing is get him like a fine. They probably give him like a fine, something like that. But I don't see them suspending him. Especially, you got to think about it. The Spurs and the Thunder, that's gonna make a lot of money for the NBA. I don't believe the NBA would suspend him in a crucial game. You know what I'm saying? Because Game 5 is crucial. Game 5 can decide you winning or going home. I don't see the league suspending him in a, you know what I'm saying, in a crucial game. They could be pivotal. You going home or you know, I don't see it because if you watch the other series, right, they're not competitive. The Boston series. I mean,
The Sixers sweep.
The Sixers sweep. The Phoenix Suns got swept. Lakers about to get swept. Like there's so many non-competitive series. That's why I say if the NBA is smart, you don't throw out Victor for Game 5 because if you do that, you're gonna lose. If the Spurs lose Game 5 and lose the series, you're gonna lose a lot of money.
Because you heard Maxie here for Philly. He like this game right here is for pride.
You can have pride all you can have all the pride you want. Take your ass home.
He's going home now. Max is going back down to Dallas, where he's from.
Yeah. No, what he's saying, he like we might don't win a series, but this pride.
It was just funny that he's going back to Dallas.
It was just like when they played. He was like, because he was saying like when they played Boston, they was down. It was pride. We had to win every game, or we going home.
Yeah, with the Lakers don't have.
That's a bad look for the Celtics. The fact that the Knicks fucking swept the Sixers and the Celtics struggled so bad with them.
Hey, but the thing would be, if New York choked this, they finna get crucified.
They already swept.
Mm-hmm.
And the Lakers are getting swept. And I told Doris this Texas family last night. Well, not last night, but a couple nights ago. I was telling him without Luka, the Lakers can't put up enough points to compete with OKC.
I lost $150 betting on you guys last night. I thought you were going to win Game 3. Disgusting.
What told you that?
My compulsive gambling? I don't know.
Because you got to think about it. The referees are not. You got to think about it. The Lakers are playing 5 against 8. We're not playing 5 on 5. We're playing 5 against 8.
I was watching the UFC, and then I went over to watch some of the game, the Lakers, and I was like, oh, they're down. What is it? 86-74. Okay, go back to UFC. F those dudes.
No, the sad part about it is OKC is. Like I said this last night. They're toying with the Lakers. Like the games would be close in the third, and then you look up, you getting wiped off the floor, bro. Even LeBron's already quit. He ain't saying he quit, but you can tell by body language. He already know that he can't beat this team. He know. LeBron, Reeves, they all know. Redick, he knows.
And Fanbo told me to bet on the Lakers. He said they're going to win Game 3. I'm like, man, Fanbo, stop talking, man. Come on, Fanbo, really?
No. How they gonna win without?
I'm trolling.
They can't do shit without Luka, man. Without Luka, this team's like the offense is like -30 -35 without Luka. Luka gives you what 35, 10, and 10. So like you're missing out 35 points, assists, rebounds, and also his gravity.
Yep.
Missing out as well.
You needed Luka out there. Just I would say one thing, so you can give the Thunder, like you said right. The gravity, he draws guys, and then if Luka's out there with everyone, that gives the Thunder one more thing to think about, you know. So
yeah, it gives them a few things to think about.
Yep.
But now that he's off the floor, Shit.
And then just
That's so funny how you say that. Shit.
I'm just saying.
yeah, just think if J Dub was out there.
They
Well,
don't need
man,
J
but he's
Dub.
not, man.
That's
Yeah, they
they
don't even
they
need him to
don't
blow them out.
that that's the difference between OKC and the Lakers. The Lakers
Yeah.
need Luka. Lakers need Luka. They don't need J Dub.
Oh, they had J Dub, bro. Dude, they'll get beat by like
He
50.
didn't come back
I
this
promise.
series, dude.
It'd be ugly.
So he didn't come back
You'll be
this
seeing.
series.
Luka's done for the Luka's done for the series, bro. He's not coming back.
Hamstring was it?
Luka
Yes.
can only come. Luka can only come back if the Lakers somehow come back from 3-0, win the series, and go to the next round. That's the only way he's going to.
What if they make history? They can make history, and you can add this to LeBron, the first guy 3-1 in the finals and 3-0. Let's believe, y'all. Let's believe. Yeah.
If LeBron do that shit, Texas, the NBA gonna be investigated.
I'll investigate LeBron at that point.
Ain't no way.
Hey, but you know a stat that LeBron got too? That nobody else got?
Here we go.
Got swept in got swept in 3 different decades.
Dang, man. Look at you, man.
You know what stat Jordan got? Jordan has a losing record when going against zone defenses.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Jordan is a compulsive gambler. He's a womanizer. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, that's why he's not the GOAT. That's not funny. But I'm just saying.
Hey man, I ain't gonna lie to you, man. Like Luka, not like anybody with a brain. Like the fact that Doris said he betted on the Lakers without Luka. Yeah, he's a compulsive gambler. Like you could have just if you're gonna do a donation, right? He should have just hit my cash app.
Yeah.
Like what the fuck?
Am I gonna watch this game tonight? I don't even know.
I don't think you
I
should.
don't even know. I don't think so either. They'll get.
I don't think you should.
They probably get blown out.
Texas, you better just watch some baseball.
Exactly. I saw they were down. I stopped. You know what?
Hey, Texas. Here's the sad part. The Lakers are going to have a 10-point lead in the third quarter, and Laker fans are going to get happy for a second, and the next thing you know, they're going to be down by 20.
Because I was on a different Lakers channel when the Lakers was up at halftime. Like, oh yeah, we got this game. It's easy. It's easy work.
It's easy.
That was the same. But here's the thing, family. You're only telling half of it. If you watched game 1, 2, and 3, the Lakers had a lead going into the half, and they had a lead in the third quarter. But OKC is playing with us, literally. Yeah, here just playing with us.
Hope.
Give you false hope, man. That's like that's kind of like a
test driving the car. They just test driving it.
Yes, that's what they doing. It's kind of like
if we put it on the highway. We put it on the highway. That's when we put the smash on it.
You're not lying, but I'm also say this to add to what he just said. That's like a damn chick. She got you brick hard, right?
Mm-hmm.
She got you thinking you really finna get some, and you're not.
I had an associate that told me that 3 years ago. This chick went to his house. She was wearing a dress. She lifted up and shaking in front of him, and then she said, "Oh no, no, we're not going to do that." He said he kicked her out of his apartment. I'm like, see, yeah, there you go.
I'm telling you, it's like that, bro. Got you all excited and shit. Just take your heart out.
Yeah. I didn't believe in the Lakers in game 2 though. That was game 2. Yeah, they were up by one, I think, at the half or a few points, and they got up to like a 6 7 point
That was
lead, and then I'm like, okay. Game
that was
two.
game three. Game three.
No, game two they
Wait,
had a 1 point
same thing
lead
happened in
too.
game two though.
Same thing
Yeah,
happened in
at
game two. They
halftime.
had a lead. They had a lead at halftime in game two as well.
I bet they'll get
But
a lead today too. Tonight.
the point.
Yep.
But the point I'm making is to you in Texas is going to be worse today. Today, I'm telling you, they're going to have a 10 point lead in the third quarter. Lake fans will be like, "Yeah, we're gonna win, yeah." And then the fourth quarter gonna come. I'm telling you, they're gonna run off like 30 straight on our ass.
They might get smashed by like 40 tonight. I'm not gonna lie to you, like 140 to 99.
So I'm telling you, Texas, it's gonna be 92 to 82 Lakers, and then by the fourth quarter, it's gonna be like 145 to 145 to 110.
And guess what's gonna happen?
The first half it might be 30 to 100.
It ain't gonna be that. It's not gonna be that. It's not gonna be that bad because OKC doesn't want to. OKC doesn't want to just destroy us. They want us to feel good, feel like we have a shot, and then step on us. You know what I'm saying? Because it happened in game one, right, Texas? It happened in game two and in game three. They want us to feel good, feel like we're finna get some pussy. And then as soon as try to get some, they go close their legs up. Nope, you ain't getting none. I'm telling you.
She's gonna say you like that, Big Daddy, and then she's gonna say you can't have this.
That's the worst shit ever.
Yep.
That shit had me hot. And that what OKC is doing to us. OKC is bringing us presents, and we're thinking, oh yeah, I'm happy as fuck. You open the box and ain't nothing in that motherfucker. I'm telling you, we finna get about 35 plus tonight. I'm telling you, not in the first half though. It's gonna be. I'm telling you, Lakers gonna have a lead again. Reason LeBron gonna be hitting these crazy ass shots, and then the late third quarter gonna come. It's gonna get spooky. Fucking hate this shit, man. They playing with us. It's one thing to get beat. It's one thing to get played with.
Yeah, because
it's kind of like a female. It's kind of like a female. It's one thing. Go ahead.
He said he a Laker fan. He like the only way. He's like, I'm gonna get happy if when we up. We gotta be up by 50 to have some breathing room.
No, even that ain't safe.
50.
That ain't safe against OKC. 50 probably ain't safe with these niggas.
Yeah, he was like, cause we up by 50, then we don't know who our raggedy coach gonna bring in.
No, that ain't
that
good
lead in like 5 minutes.
I've seen some teams. You know what's crazy? I've seen a bunch of teams choke a bunch of big leads. So I'm just saying, like the Lakers are the kind of team to be up 40 and just give it all away. Not even joking.
I can see it right now. I can see it right now. Can LeBron? Can anyone hear me? Fanbo?
Yeah.
We
here.
I can see it right now, man. Where Lakers are getting blown out. LeBron gets up and walks off the bench to the locker room, like with the clock still at 1 minute. And got to make sure the camera's all on him. What's going to happen with LeBron? That's going to be all the talk. I don't care about LeBron anymore, man. He's like you're too old, man. You don't even change the game, bro. It's
they're gonna ask him 30. They're gonna ask him 30 questions about are you gonna retire? What's today your last game? Like it's gonna be crazy.
And then he's gonna say we'll think about it. And
I can see LeBron trying to go back to the locker room.
For his age,
when he see the camera,
no one, I don't
walking,
think everyone.
He just bite it.
I don't think everyone's ever paid as good as he is at age 41. But I'm gonna stand by this, and I know Mike's gonna get annoyed by this, but the man, yes, his salary makes sense in terms of like, okay, he brings a lot of jersey sales and watches games, and okay, it's not like the Lakers.
We don't care about jersey sales.
But what I'm talking about is his salary when he's taken so much of his team's cap. They can't have enough good players. You can't have 3 good players on a max deal, right? Like who's the team right now that has 3 max contracts? Isn't it on the Sixers?
Reeves is a
You
free
can't
agent,
have
sir.
you can't. No, but what I'm trying to say is you can't have 3 max deals on a team anymore. You can have maybe 2.
We don't have no max. No, because Reeves is a free agent, so he's gone. Reeves is a free
I know,
agent.
but
LeBron's a free agent.
but you basically have 2 maxes with Braun and Doncic. He takes
Yeah,
up too much of your salary cap. Is my point. Is what I'm saying. He's not good
but
enough to make
LeBron's
up
a
for
free
the
agent.
salary cap he does.
LeBron and Reeves are free agents
I
off season.
understand, but for $50 million a year, you can get a fucking Joel Embiid motherfucker.
That's
what
what I'm saying. That's why I say if you're the Lakers are smart. You let Reeves and LeBron go. You let
And
them
then for
go.
that $50 million,
He has to opt in though. LeBron has to opt in.
$70 million between the two. Austin Reeves gets
No, he
20
doesn't
plus
have.
million a year,
No,
and
he.
Braun 50
Hold
plus.
on, Texas. He's a free agent. What do you mean he can't just walk? He's a free agent.
He can't. He can't. Yeah, you better make
and
him
Reeves
leave, man. I don't want LeBron in LA anymore, and I don't want LA to be stuck with LeBron. It works for both people, right? It's like a divorce. She's not happy, he's not happy. Let's just break it up civilly. Everybody keeps their money and all their assets and go. For real.
Amicable, right?
Yeah. Austin Reeves leaving as well.
I heard you going to Boston.
I don't care where he go.
We're trying to get Giannis, baby. We're trying to get Giannis for JB.
I don't care if Reeves goes to. No. Giannis. If I was Giannis, I wouldn't play for that racist organization.
Well, I can't dispute that. But what I'm trying to say is that's the rumor. That's the rumor mill.
No, he ain't going to Boston.
I heard you about to go to New York.
He better not.
I can see New York or Miami.
How you gonna pay the same thing? No. Y'all here to
he wants to go to a title contender.
Hold up, time out. Doors. Time out. Y'all hear the hypocrisy with Doors? He talked about how we got 2 guys on max contracts, don't have no space to sign nobody. But Boston has how many big ass contracts? Tatum and Brown alone making how much?
2 max. We got 2 max. 2 max.
No. Those ain't regular maxes though. Those are like super maxes.
Yeah, because they both signed for $300 million.
Oh,
each. So how you gonna pay Giannis?
I mean, per year, $50 million. What is it? I don't know.
But Giannis,
JB for Giannis.
They making a trade.
Who are they trading?
JB.
They trading JB for Giannis.
Giannis is happy in Milwaukee. He wants to go to a bona fide title contender. And Jimmy Haslam said, let's wait until the draft, but they just got the 10th pick.
Y'all are stupid. If y'all trade Jalen Brown for Giannis, to me, if I'm the owner, I trade Tatum. I'm keeping Brown.
But the injury though,
Boston is not going to lose Tatum.
They're in love with Tatum.
Boston is in love with Tatum. He's not going anywhere.
If you trade, I'm gonna say it right now.
How Boston treat Tatum? They treat him like he Larry Bird.
Yes, sir. But the point I'm making is if you trade Brown for Giannis, you're not getting better or worse. You're staying the same. Pretty much.
I mean, Giannis has his problems. Giannis can't make threes. Giannis, he's basically.
But the problem making is you're not getting. But the problem is making if you could keep Brown,
they both get injury.
Oh my God!
I told. Hold on, Doris.
Really? Sorry,
Doris. I totally understand what both of you guys are saying, but I'm just saying if you want to get better, keeping Brown and still getting Giannis is a big thing. But letting Brown go for Giannis, you're not getting better. Like when teams make trades, You want to make a trade to get better, not stay the same.
I think Brown's better. I've said it for years too, and Mike knows this and Fanbone. Since like the last 3 to 4 years, I said I think Brown is actually better.
That's like trading.
I
That's
think
like
Tatum is more skilled to me, but Brown to me is overall just better. It's weird.
That's why I'm saying trading for Giannis is probably stupid. I'm not doing it to stay the same.
To me, Brown could
handle.
To me, Brown could carry a team better than Tatum could carry a team.
That's a fact.
Yeah, but that's the point. If you got Giannis, you want Jaylen Brown next to him because those two together will be a problem.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Brown just carried a team. He made the Celtics the second seed with a shitty.
That's the point.
I mean,
that's the problem. Making
right
Brown.
there.
That's the problem. Making Brown and Giannis together is like Wade and LeBron. But letting Brown go, you're just stupid.
Hey Doris, you think if Brown was hurt this year, you think y'all would have been the number 2 seed with Tatum?
No.
That's a great question. I really
no. He missed too many games.
You take Brown out. You put Brown on an injury list like Tatum was, and then Tatum take over. You think Tatum could have went farther? You think y'all still would have been number 2 seed, or you think y'all have been a play-in team?
I was thinking about that. Some Celtics fans are saying that we'd be even better. I don't know, dude. I
think y'all have been
worse.
Probably worse.
Man, Tatum's never showed at any point.
I don't know.
Tatum's never showed he's a leader at any point in his career. So why do you even have to think about that? You must be drunk, Doris. I don't know. Maybe you're drunk.
You don't think he's a leader?
Bro, Tatum's not a guy that you want to lead your team. Like if dudes are hurt and I need a guy to lead the team, like lead the charge. Do I trust Tatum to do that? Hell no. Not even a little bit. Tatum is just a scorer. Okay defender, okay rebounder, but you get what I'm saying. He's not a guy you want leading the charge.
And Jaylen Brown has no handle.
Jaylen Brown's the better overall player and the better leader.
I mean, he played fucking horrible in that series against the Sixers. He really had some bad games. Ugly games.
He also could have found MVP, didn't he?
He had some really bad games against the Sixers where he looked horrible. Horrible.
Yeah, but he at least got you. He's the reason why you got to the playoffs. I'm just baking doors. I'm baking doors real bad.
I mean, he's a top 15 to 20 player, Jaylen Brown, making max money. He's top 15 to 20, top 15. Top 15. Maybe Tatum's a top 10?
Nope.
He's a top 10.
I think he's a top 10. I think Tatum's a top 10 when he's healthy. Absolutely. No. What do you guys?
Hold on. Let's go down the list. I'll go down the list. Okay, so SGA, which I think Wemby's the best. Wemby, SGA, Jokic, Embiid when healthy. Give me 5. I'm going Jaylen Brown.
Luka.
I mean, not number 5. Not number 5. Yeah, Luka. Not in this order. 6 Brown for me. Not in this order. 7. Who else?
Embiid.
Man.
Let me see.
Ant.
Yeah, Ant-Man. Yeah. I said Embiid. Yeah, Ant-Man 7, 8 is. Let me see. 8.
Giannis.
Let me see. Yeah, Giannis.
Mitchell.
9. Who? Donovan Mitchell?
Yep.
I can't say that, bro.
Brunson.
Yeah, Kawhi when healthy. Yeah, 10 Brunson. That's top 10 right there.
Oh,
11.
What about Maxey? What about Maxey?
I was thinking about Maxey.
I got Maxey on the team.
Ooh, I don't know. That's just me because who?
Cade Cunningham.
Cade Cunningham. Yeah, I'm going Cade. 11, 12. Maxey's a question mark because he doesn't play great defense.
He's like a
12.
He can start in a few years. He can be up there on that.
Yeah.
What
Maybe
about
Tatum is number.
Cooper Flag?
Who?
Not yet.
Not yet. Yeah. I'm trying to think. Is D Book better than him? No. Maybe. No.
I'll take LeBron over him.
I say yeah, D Book always available when you need him.
Hey,
I'm saying when healthy. Yeah, I mean.
Yeah.
Let me see. Now
Okay.
LeBron. I don't know if LeBron is top 15, man. I don't know.
Hey, I'm gonna throw a curveball. With healthy AD.
Oh yeah, AD. Yeah, was it 12, 13? Oh yeah.
When healthy,
Yeah.
when healthy, I'm taking LeBron over him too.
Okay. Yeah, maybe.
Overall game.
So
You
LeBron
gotta think overall game.
Yeah, LeBron is bottom top 15 for me. I mean, Tatum is right around top 15 for me too.
But the thing with LeBron, what version of LeBron you're going to get since he in his old age?
Yeah.
Yeah, but LeBron brings more to the table than Tatum. Tatum does not have the intangibles that LeBron possesses.
Y'all have John Morant anywhere? John Morant can't even play basketball. John Morant's is running the streets.
We forgot about Curry, KD.
Yeah.
John Morant is top. Ja is top 10. He's top 10 with guns. Top 10 in the hood.
I forget all about John Morant, bro.
Anthony Davis.
What about
was he on the list, or did we forget Anthony Davis?
I already said AD. I said AD when he healthy.
Trey Young top 15. He's right outside top 15 for me.
Yeah.
James Harden.
We already said
was a horrible disappointment.
You already said Brunson, right?
Who?
You already said Brunson?
Yeah.
Who? Yeah, he's top 10. James Harden had a good year, regular season.
What about Cat?
Cat is up there.
He's right outside
Cade?
top 15. He might be number 15. He's number 15 for me.
What about Cade Cunningham?
Yeah, he said Cade. Mm-hmm.
We said, I ain't gonna lie to you, Towns this year should be above Tatum this year. This season.
Yeah, of course. He was healthy.
Yeah.
He played well.
What about Chet Holmgren?
Hell
He's
no.
top 25 for me.
Oh, if you say Chat, you got to put J Dub in there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, Chat's not up there. No, Chat is not a top. He's not a top 20 player.
No, I say if you can say Chat, you got to put J Dub over him.
You got to put Zion above him.
Did you know Hardenstein? Did you know Hardenstein? I don't know if I said his name right. Is 25% black. His father's half. His father's mixed.
That's what I heard. Yeah.
We don't claim that, nigga. We don't claim you.
If you look at his sister, she's obviously like mixed / black.
She's
but
probably
when you look at him,
She's
Huh?
probably ugly. She's probably ugly. Fuck Hornstein.
Yeah. Anyway,
Dang.
he's a black man. I didn't, or biracial. I never knew that.
Don't
I
you
was
ever
like, well,
call him
shit.
black again. Stop
Hey, Mike.
calling him black. He's not black.
Mike, ain't you the same person that said you
Fuck out
wanted
of here.
Einstein on your team?
You said what?
Ain't you the same person like you love to have him on your team?
That was before he went to OKC.
Lou Dort,
Mike,
Hartenstein.
you should welcome.
Those fuckers are so talented, man.
You should welcome him, Mike.
OKC is not
Hartenstein is a brother.
talented.
Hartenstein is a brother.
No. Hornstein. No.
Isaiah
Hornstein had a
Hartenstein.
chance. I gave Hornstein a chance to prove himself to me, and he went to OKC. Fuck him.
Who did he play with before
Man.
OKC?
The Knicks. The Knicks, dumbass.
That's right. That's right. The Knicks. Yep.
I'm not calling you dumb, Tex. I'm talking about this nigga Doors.
Hey,
Ouch.
just think if he'd stay with Denver.
Who?
Einstein. If he'd stayed with Denver.
I mean,
Yeah.
Him and Jokic together.
I
Oh my
wouldn't
gosh.
mind him playing with. I wouldn't mind him playing with Jokic, but him playing with SGA is disgusting. I'm tired of the fucking Thunder.
I'm gonna
I
throw
have
a
a good
curveball.
question.
Zach Levine.
So I
Hey,
have a
hey,
good
Mike,
question. Where do
I'm
you?
gonna throw
Oh,
a
you go first,
curveball with
Jimbo.
you. You know OKC got the 12th pick in this year's draft.
What that supposed to mean?
They could get another dog.
Oh my god, man! Somebody put Adam Silver under a bridge. Don't let him, bro.
I actually.
Bro. Somebody should cut his plugs.
But
I actually
reason-
wish now that Indiana beat OKC last year because they're annoying now.
the reason they getting that because the Clippers they getting a 12th pick.
Hey, yeah, what if Albert Stewart got his plugs cut and his car flew off a bridge or something like that? Would that be crazy?
But the thing is, okay, if something happens to him, just think of the one who come could be worse than him who take over.
I mean, we already experienced that because remember we had the last owner, Sterling. He was trash, and he got thrown out. Albert Stewart took over. He's trash.
I actually like David Stern though when he was the commissioner. Personally,
Would you say David Stern better than Albert Stewart?
Absolutely. All right. What is it? What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Like, bro, I used to love ESPN and ABC fanboy. And like when y'all know that music used to play. That was the NBA for me. Now it's just bogus music that they have now. I can't stand it. I hate the Prime deal that they signed because and why do they have so many different broadcasters? Like it's like 55 different broadcasters, bro. I'm like, dude, like which one is which?
Yeah, and I don't like how they got basketball now. You gotta have this stream. You gotta have Pico. You gotta have Prime. You gotta have this. You gotta have this. This to watch the fucking game. When back in the days, all the playoff games was on regular TV.
On regular TV, it ain't no more.
Yeah,
And there's such thing as regular TV now. And there's such thing, man. Everything
Adam.
you gotta watch it on certain apps and shit. It's just crazy.
yeah.
Adam Silver is a tool, man. I don't like anything about him.
But you gotta have three or four. You gotta have 3 or 4 apps just to watch those games. Because one game on this app, one game on this app. They need if they do go with the apps,
They need to make one F for all the games.
No, what they need to do is let Sterling come back and get rid of Adam Silver.
David Stern.
Well, you know how they
Yeah,
say Lucifer.
Bro, he passed away in 2020.
Oh fuck!
What
they got?
Hey, Texas. What Mike was saying, he going to the graveyard and dig him up.
I can hear you. Oh, I can
and
hear
bring
you.
him back to life.
Texas, can you hear me?
We gonna bring his ass from the grave, bring it right back.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I was gonna say, you know how they say, if I understand correctly, that Lucifer was one of the most beautiful of God's children. He was the son of the morning. So I wouldn't say the devil was ugly, but I would say, like, if there was an ugly, bestial, like Undertaker like energy, Adam Silver has a really bestial like Undertaker. He just looks like a fucking Grim Reaper freak. Like he is.
He looks evil.
Imagine him with like 8 arms crawling around. Like he just looks fucking evil. He's fucking creepy.
He doesn't. Yeah, he's evil. He's evil.
What about Jerry Jones?
Yeah, Jerry Jones, the Hobbit. Yeah.
Jerry doesn't look as evil as this fucker.
No, he doesn't. He's evil, but
up. Jerry just looks
he was
old,
pretty bad, but
like an good old boy.
Hey, but the thing with Jerry Jones, you go look in his closet, you see all type of skeletons in there.
Oh yeah, that's true. He's over here talking about dude's penis size and stuff, and like, bro, what are we doing? Yeah, you see that fanbo? That's my young black bull over there, fanbo. What the heck?
Why would you be talking about cocks at that age? That's fucking weird, man.
That's what he did. But hey, man, I don't judge him. But that was funny.
Yeah.
I mean, Jerry Jones. Jerry Jones. You know, that's probably why him and Jimmy didn't get along. So Jerry's a fruit basket.
I remember Troy Aikman said about Saquon Barkley. This is his rookie season. He said, "Look at those thighs." I'm like, "What? What the hell are they talking about?" I'm like, "Bro, it's just crazy." This stuff caught me off guard. Fambo likes Adam Silver though.
But Texas, they get a pass for saying shit like that because they millionaires. They give
this one dude in college football. Yeah, I remember Shannon said something crazy during the pandemic. He said, "That's like a big load coming down your throat." I'm like, "Bro, y'all know what y'all are doing at this point, man. Stop talking like that." I'm like, "Wow, it's just insane to me."
Remember that one series, Texas, that a LeBron won, and when Shane was doing Undisputed with Skip, bro, he had a real goat on the stage. He was like worshiping the goat.
Facts. No, that goat was pretty though.
And he had a goat mask on.
Yep, he did. That goat was so pretty though.
But I'm like, he just took it too far. Like if LeBron asked him to do it, he probably would.
He said he'll take a bullet for LeBron. He said, if they broke in my house, I say you can go ahead and kill me for my king.
Wow.
Man, LeBron told him to wash his clothes, he'll do it.
Who?
LeBron say, suck it, you do it.
Who you talking
Shannon?
about?
Oh, no, pause. Shannon? Sharp?
Oh, okay. I thought you talking about Grant.
Yeah, Grant. I was talking about Grant too. They'll take turns washing his underwear, bro. Just heathens.
Did the Spurs give the Thunder a hard time, or will the Thunder make light work of the Spurs?
The Spurs can beat them. It's going to be close, but I think they're going to give it to OKC. Honestly,
OKC's going to win.
The Spurs win.
Here's why the Spurs aren't going to win because the NBA is in love with SGA and the Thunder. Think about it, Texas. The Spurs have the talent, but you know what's going to happen? they're gonna blow a lot of whistles against Victor and the whole team. And that's
Yeah.
gonna hurt the
They say
Spurs.
in the next couple of years, Victor going to be the face of the NBA
Yeah, he will.
in
I said it too.
2029. 2029, that means Victor, he can be the face of the
But he's not
NBA.
gonna be. But he's not gonna be the face now. The face now is the golden boy. SJ. He the face right now.
SGA kind of resembles a reptile, bro. He like some kind of reptile, like some kind of sea serpent, bro. I'm just saying.
I got the Spurs losing in 6-7 games, bro.
SGA. He does look greasy. Looks greasy.
I saw him in Kentucky in college. He's got an awkward physique, and the way he dresses, and if you look at his neck, I'm not trying to make fun of him, but he reminds me like a sea serpent, like his neck, and just like a snake to me.
Yep.
Yeah, he's like a snake, like an exact snake.
They talking about breaking the NBA down to 8 teams.
No, they're not. Stop it, man.
No, it was somebody who was talking about it. Make you turn it down to 8 teams. You have all the players who are from America be on 4 teams, and the ones who ain't from America be on the other 4 teams.
Hey, you should go ahead and get them arrested. They should never be able to speak ever again in this life.
The people in the chat like they can't do that because America might don't win shit in a long time.
Well, Utah Jazz got the second pick, and the first pick went to the Wizards.
Yeah.
What a surprise. The fucking Wizards have been horrible year after year after year after year. Who was that point guard that they have, the black dude that they just got, who was the first, like a 2nd or 5th overall pick with the braids? What's his name? Point guard for the Jazz?
Is that Kiana
Bro.
or something?
The Wizards are so trash. The Wizards, look, here's how bad the Wizards are.
No. What's the Utah Jazz player with the braids who's a point guard? What's his name? Come on.
No.
But they're saying Gideon or something? What's that guy's name? Is it Gideon?
George?
The young kid, he's like 22 with braids, a point guard. Anyway,
George something.
Anyways, they're saying they can make them a decent team if they get a decent pick. I don't know who's going to be second.
George something. There was George something. He's
I'm
a shooter.
making that African guy from BYU, something like that.
They got Ace Bailey too.
Most likely,
they got
they
Ace.
say DJ. Most likely,
African kid.
DJ. But Washington might be a scary team in a few years if they stay healthy.
I think so. If they keep AD healthy and Trae Young, and they get like some good defensive 3-point shooting wings that can score.
Yeah,
that'd be crazy if they were good. They've been so bad for so long, dude.
That's Chocolate City.
Sorry. No, they've been so bad for so long, so bad. Like horrible.
I don't know why Mike doesn't like them. They're Chocolate City. That's what they call them, Chocolate City, Mike.
They call the Wizards. They call it that Chocolate City.
DC. They call DC Chocolate City.
No,
there are 2 chocolate cities, honestly. DC and Georgia or Atlanta.
They got you got more, really more than that.
No, you don't. Oh, Baltimore, right? Baltimore.
You got DC. You got Atlanta. You got Houston.
Don't say Houston. Oh my God, you're gonna say Houston.
Yeah, but Atlanta just became it later on. It was really DC and Houston.
Brother, Houston was never a chocolate city, man. Now it is.
In the 90s? I'm talking about the 90s.
Okay. I wasn't. Okay.
I gotta go to work, guys. I'll talk to you guys tonight. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day.
Mm-hmm.
What time is out there?
Yep.
It's 6 a.m. I'm back in New England, but it's work time for me. Yeah, fucking. I gotta pay for my sins. See you guys.
All right.
Yep. Having all of our broken dreams. You go to you go to those chocolate cities.
Huh?
You
I've
go to
been
those
there.
chocolate cities.
I've been to 'em.
Yeah. Yep.
I was kind
I
of
mean, New
mad.
Orleans actually could. Huh?
Yep, New Orleans. I was kind of
New
mad. I
Orleans
didn't go.
is another one too. Yeah, go ahead.
I didn't go. I was kind of mad. I didn't go to the Million Man March. I had a chance to go, but I didn't
What
go.
is that about?
In DC, they had the Million Man March.
What is it for?
Get all the black mans together.
Okay, okay.
Try to stop all us from fighting, killing each other and stuff.
Oh, that's a
It
good.
should,
That's a good.
it should be a way instead of us killing each other. It could be a way somebody could be able to talk to each other.
Try doing that in Chicago.
Because we ain't the enemy.
Exactly.
Even though
Yep.
we all from like some from different gangs. It don't matter if you from different gangs. At the end of the day, we
Yep.
all still black.
Your people.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't like the murder and stuff.
And
That
then
stuff is
one
crazy.
person
It's
was
just for what?
it was one person was speaking
Yeah.
like, yeah, we all brothers. Yeah, but sometimes brothers fight with brothers.
And brothers don't kill each other though.
Yeah, that's what he said. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, brothers fight with brothers, but we ain't going out and killing each other.
Nah, man.
He like, we might fight each other, and then after that, we might drink over it and just laugh at it.
Mm-hmm.
Or you're the type of person who don't drink, y'all might smoke a blunt or a joint.
Yep. Mm-mm-mm-mm.
And then they're like, why you want to die for the block? After you die, the block still don't be. They were like, oh, Billy was stupid for taking a bullet for the block.
Yep.
The block don't remember Billy no more. After that
Yeah, I
second
wouldn't. I
year,
would never.
after the second
Yep.
year, they forgot all about Billy.
Exactly. I'm not dying for anything because nobody. No, truth be told, man, most people don't have anybody that really cares for them like that. Maybe you have two people at most, but that's why I don't really. I don't try to
2 to
get too
3,
close to anyone because I know they don't care for me.
no more than
And I'm okay
no
with that.
more no more than 5. At the max, it'd be 5.
Yeah, yeah. I love just doing my own thing because nah. Why would I want to be around a bunch of fake people just to have a fake sense of welcoming? You know what I'm saying? I hate that crap. I'm not fake. I mean, what you see, what you get is, I don't do that stuff. I'd rather have genuine care from like one or two people, if that, as opposed to a bunch of fake smiles around me. Family just got kidnapped, man. Man,
How many? The Minnesota? How many you think can go? You think can go 7?
heck yeah. I would love for Minnesota to actually win because I would love to see Edwards get a championship. Because I mean, I think they can beat them, but I don't know if the league will allow Minnesota to beat San Antonio, honestly. And if the Spurs go, I want them to beat OKC.
And then if and do go to the Western Finals, This would be 3 years in a row he made it to the Western Final.
I think Minnesota can beat the Thunder, but I wish they had DiVincenzo. They can definitely beat the Thunder, but
Yeah. It- but I don't think Minnesota make it. It ain't be. I don't think Minnesota get a sweep. It ain't be no sweep. Yeah, they're pairing Brunson to your boy Melo.
huh?
They'll
Oh,
put it. Yeah,
mm.
but they
I don't know
but
why they have different games. Yeah,
yeah, but they saying he the king. Brunson.
yeah, that's true. I feel
They said
bad for Melo because his legacy is
yeah,
forgotten, man. Because
because
think
they was
about it.
when he was with New
Yep,
York, they was doing his playoff with New York and Brunson playoff with New York. It ain't even
yep.
close. Melo only had seven wins. Brunson got 24. But the thing, Brunson had a better team too.
Yep. And that Knicks team that Melo had could have success in this league, bro. It's just that once
Hey,
again, the huh?
you give Melo a cat.
Yeah. But Melo played it to me in a little bit of a tougher era, to be honest with you, because he kept running to LeBron or the Pacers. You know, if you put Melo in this situation with the Knicks, they beat the Hawks. I think the first round, and they're playing.
But
They might be Philly, and you know,
yeah, or when he was with Denver, it was always the
oh,
Spurs in LA.
and the Lakers. Yep.
Hey, anybody with he always came across two teams everywhere he went, stopping him for going all the way.
That's what I said. You put most of those teams in this era, they have success.
And people don't. And then they talking about Denver supposed to retire in both number 15s.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I like that though, man. Because I mean, Melo should get some respect, man. Because
yeah,
if
but
Denver didn't retire, go ahead.
yeah, there's some Denver fan when they gave when Jokic got that number, they was like he should never get that number from the beginning, number
Mm-hmm.
15.
They should have retired Melo's jersey immediately.
Yeah, but they were showing number 15. That's the number he was using too, like when he was playing
Yep.
basketball and stuff.
In Denver, when he went to
No,
the Knicks, he was number 7.
no, no, not Melo. Jokic, like when he was playing
And Jokic.
basketball, yeah.
Okay.
Before he came to the
Yeah.
NBA, he was wearing number 15. I was like, okay. I thought they were just like, because they was mad because Melo left. Like, say, fuck you, Melo. We can give Jokic your number. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, we got the 11 pick. They said it's supposed.
Carmelo Anthony.
They said it's supposed to be the best draft class in the last six years.
No offense, man. Once LeBron leaves LA, I will never watch him ever again, probably.
Why LeBron go to Houston?
That would be horrible. You know, they said that there's a rumor that, well, True Raw for TV said that there's a rumor that he can go to the Mavericks. I mean, to play with Kyrie and get back with Jason Kidd, but I don't know how that would make sense, though.
Yeah, like the places I seen he might go to. Staying in LA was like 54.1%.
Yeah.
Coming to Golden State, I'm like, please do not.
He's not. Mm-mm.
That was like 15, and then going to Cleveland was like 5%. I'm like, I think Cleveland should be higher. I can see him going back to
Yeah.
Cleveland. Go back to Cleveland, play his last years here, and retire.
Mm-hmm.
You started in Cleveland, you end in Cleveland.
Maybe he'll turn to the old LeBron back in his prime again if he goes to Cleveland.
Don't count on it.
I'll be honest, bro. I don't recognize this LeBron. I'm like, who is he? I'm like, who is that guy?
Yeah.
But yeah.
And then it was like, is people like, is the Warriors going to get the next Clay? I'm like, we never know. Depending who we get. People are like, why they saying Clay? I know why they saying Clay.
Yeah.
Because when we had the 11th pick, that's what we got was Clay.
Mm-hmm. Well, what was that? 2011. Yep.
Yeah.
I remember that draft. Then you got Draymond the next year. I was so mad at y'all. You know why? Because, bro, I was a big LeBron fan, right? And I'm like, okay, whoo, man. Okay, LeBron, okay, the Spurs are old. Okay, thank you, goodness. Whew, thank you, Jesus. Whew. And then all of a sudden, I see these punk Warriors out of nowhere. I'm like, bro, where'd they come from? And I'm like, oh, my goodness. For real. I'm like, where in the hell did they come from? Hold on. What? We have more problems?
Hey, you thought the Spurs was the problem. We see that Golden State, it can't even worse.
I thought it was sweet for LeBron. Once he went to the Cali, like, oh, Kyrie, oh, Kevin Love, oh. And then when the Warriors were balling out, I didn't think anything of y'all. In 2014 season, I'm like, man, not worried about them. And then I was anti-Curry at the time. I was like, man, Curry, whatever, bro. Oh, he's getting locked down by Tony Allen in the second round against Memphis. Okay. They went third. Okay, whatever. We're gonna see y'all in the finals. Okay, but then Kyrie got hurt. I'm like, okay, no, LeBron still got it. And then they do that BS, and then yep.
Hey.
And then listen. Then when LeBron beat them the second year, 73-9, like, all is well. Woo! Yeah! LeBron is back. He figured y'all out. And then this punk mother effer KD signs with them. I'm like, goodness gracious.
Hey, the Grand Reaper.
Man. That was a beautiful time in basketball, though. I'm not going to lie, man. I used to love the NBA. Yeah, do you remember that Christmas game? We all played the Cavs, and that was going back and forth. Cavs won that game. You remember that game, Christmas game?
Yeah. I think it went to overtime.
It did. Yep. I think so. Yeah. I think.
Yeah, my partner, he was like
2016.
He was like,
yeah.
Oh, you liking your Warriors now, huh? Because I've been a Warriors even when we was losing, but we started winning. He was like, there's a lot of people who saying they was Warrior fans. They weren't saying it back then.
Yep.
But he like you was Warriors when y'all was losing.
Yep.
When y'all was a training camp. Because he's called the Warriors a training camp. I was like, yeah, we was a training camp. We get the players good for the next team they fit to go to.
I remember when y'all got rid of Monte Ellis in 2011 season. Technically 2012.
I was heated when they did that.
I was shocked when he went to Milwaukee. I was like, "What? They got rid of Monte Ellis? He went to the Bucks to Brandon Jennings."
At the time, I was like, y'all could have just sent Curry to Milwaukee.
Yeah, why you saying Curry, man? We don't need Curry. We don't need Curry. Well, you would have regret that like 4 years ago. Later, oh, we want Curry back.
But we'll never know. But the thing is, there's some people like, yeah, but look at Curry what he was doing. I'm like, yeah. And then I was like, just think if they'd kept Michael, he could have been doing the same thing that Curry was doing.
Monte Ellis, yep. You know, Monte Ellis, that was my. Mm-hmm.
You give him the same pieces that Curry had, he might could have did the same thing.
Because remember, Monte Ellis was the big dog in Golden State in like 2010 and 2011.
And he got better defense than Curry.
Yeah, bro, Monte Ellis was a monster.
Yeah, he ain't the best defense player, but he try to hold his. He try to do the best he can.
Yeah, Monte Ellis is my third favorite player in the NBA, bro. Behind LeBron, Wade, and Elvis. I used to do that. Those are my top three. Then Monte went to the Bucks. Then where did he go to? The Mavericks. And I think he went. Then he went to Indiana.
We made the
and
worst
then
trade
after that,
we made the worst trade in NBA history.
Who?
Golden State. This was a long time.
Oh, y'all got rid of Gilbert Arenas?
Before Gil and them. When we trade Kevin McHale and Robert Perry to Boston. That was before my time, but everybody still talk about that. They were like, that's the worst trade. You trade two Hall of Famers, future Hall of Famers, for some crumbs.
Yep.
And some draft picks.
Yep. You know, the last great finals that I saw, man, was 2019, man. That was the last finals that I was like, the NBA. The NBA is still the ish, man. Y'all played the Raptors. That was a great finals. I was like, I like this.
Yep. It was, but we had injuries, but it come with the territory.
Yeah, I know.
And Raptor fans like, when I'm probably hear a Raptor fan, he like, yeah, we got blessed. He's like, we got blessed.
You know, the Rockets, they had like everybody that came from Oklahoma City. Like, I'm saying their main players. They had James Harden, Russell Westbrook that one year. They had KD. They even had Chris Paul. The Rockets had a lot of talent.
Came from Oklahoma.
Chris Paul went to Oklahoma City Thunder, yeah.
Oh, you talking about? Okay, I'm thinking.
They play with the Thunder.
Okay,
yeah.
You said Oklahoma. I'm thinking the college. I'm like, I don't think none of them play. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I'm saying the Thunder. They had Steven Adams too. They have Steven Adams. Yeah.
Hey, but the thing is, the Clippers, they still paying for that Paul George.
Yeah.
Cause they just got the Clippers pick in this the 12th pick. They got the Clippers 12th round pick.
I wish I can go back to 2016, man. Because what was LeBron's record after 2016? Hold on. Now I'm trying to do my math. So the Spurs 0-1, 0-2 versus the Mavericks, 1-2, 2-2. Trying to think. Who did 2-3? Yeah. So when he beat the Warriors, when he beat y'all. He was 3-3. I really thought to myself, man, LeBron is on pace to be the GOAT, man. He just came back down 3-1. That summer, bro, 10 years ago, then 2016 summer, I was on cloud nine. I'm like, man, LeBron is. Woo-wee. What are they gonna say now? Mm-mm. Fambo still there?
Yeah. For us to go down, really, they had to take them injuries.
Yeah.
After the
Yeah.
injury, we ain't been the same. They were like, "Oh yeah, Curry ain't never win another championship. Now it's over for Curry." Cover they always say, "Oh, the, after we won that year, then the next year we lost to Toronto." They're like, "Oh yeah, dynasty over.
Yeah.
I don't think they can win any more no more rings. It's over."
Mm-hmm. It's over.
We played Boston and beat them. They were like, "Oh, maybe they ain't over with." Curry got another one.
Yeah.
I know KD. Sometimes I know in his back in his mind, like I should have stayed with Golden State. I think he be thinking that
Yeah.
because
He
he
should.
looking
He
at his
should. He
career.
shouldn't go now. Mm-hmm.
No, if he looking at his career, like ever since I left Golden State, I ain't did shit.
Exactly.
And people like some people they didn't really start watching basketball till KD came to Golden State. They were like, yeah, Golden State ain't won. That's what like we won before KD came. We won after he left.
Mm-hmm.
KD ain't did nothing since Golden State.
Yeah. That's crazy.
If they one because of his big ass foot.
Yeah. Against the Bucks.
Yeah, I know. I know that's still hunting him to this day.
Yeah. He was balling out in that series.
Yeah. Hey, that's the KD everybody remember.
That's the last KD. That's the last time he was KD. Facts in 2021. Then that little season after the pandemic. That's it. After that, bro, he started just getting smacked. Like he got swept in the first round the next year by the Celtics.
Yeah. Then he would go to Phoenix, not Phoenix. Yeah, Phoenix. Then Ant took his belt off and whooped him.
Facts. You letting a young dude do this to you, bro? A young guy?
Then he went to play
And all
LeBron.
KD could do was just smile.
Yeah, because he whooped KD. Then he go to LeBron, whoop LeBron.
Hmm?
And
Like,
then
when did he whip LeBron? Oh,
Minnesota, Minnesota, LA.
oh yeah, he beat LeBron. Well, he beat LeBron in the first round. Was that 2 rounds? Was that 2 years ago when he swept KD?
Yeah.
I think so.
Then they're like he whooped Curry.
I think
then people like, no, he
I
didn't
think
really whoop
Edwards was.
Curry.
I think
Because
he
he
was
like,
trying to give it to Luka more than LeBron last
you
year,
know,
at least last year.
I'm like, he beat Golden State, but he didn't beat Curry because Curry played one game. That game we won that game. He
Yep.
didn't play the whole series. He only played one game.
I wish that y'all never moved out of the Oracle Arena.
Yeah. That was
I like
legendary.
Oracle. Yeah. I don't like this Chase Center, whatever they play in now.
Yeah, in Frisco.
I hate that actually.
They went back to
Yeah,
Frisco.
Oracle. Yep. Oracle was. See, that's man. When the Cats played them in the 2016 finals, bro, that was the best finals of all time. It was so cinematic. The Roots, the band, the Roots. They were playing the theme song. Oh my god. I'm like, when they showed LeBron before the game in slow motion while they were playing the music, and he was walking. I'm like, get him, LeBron. I was like, he's gonna win Game 7. I was a huge LeBron guy back in the day when I was like a teenager. That's the LeBron I know, fanbo. This LeBron right here, bro. This dude is an imposter.
Yeah, because everything gone from there.
What? Oakland?
A's gone, Raiders gone, Warriors gone.
Yeah.
But I bet to more A's games than any of them.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why the Raiders went to Las Vegas. That's stupid. Just a place that you're not even from. No offense to your team. I'm just saying,
But Vegas been trying to get the Raiders, and Al Davis like, Raiders is a California team.
yeah.
And the Spurs was and San Antonio was trying to get the Raiders too.
That stadium doesn't even look that big from that, but it seats quite a few people, which is crazy. That stadium is not even big, but it sits a lot of people.
Yeah,
It's crazy.
you only been there one time.
I would go. I'm not a fan of Vegas. Like, I think Vegas' time to me is up.
Because I remember,
I've heard it's yeah.
I remember like I ain't fit to go to the Raiders game in no fucking Vegas. It must be in Oakland.
I prefer Oakland it just had tradition.
Yeah,
The black hole. You just
yeah,
felt the energy and the passion. There ain't no black hole in Vegas in that
yeah,
stadium. Where?
yeah. Mm-mm. Yeah, because at the Raiders game, you in the black hole. You don't have to worry about the blacks. You got to worry about the white boys.
Yep.
Whooping your ass, talking crazy in that black hole.
Uh-huh.
Be careful what team you're
F
in.
you, motherfucker! Yeah. Beer spilling all over.
Yeah, because I seen a fight. I seen a white boy was fighting in the black hole. Uppercut a motherfucker. He went down to the other section.
Man. And they used to fight 49er fans too. Like them Niner fans used to get into it.
Oh yeah, that was that Battle of the Bay.
Yeah.
I used to rock. That's the game I always went to. It didn't matter if it was at the Coliseum or it was in Frisco. I was at either one. Cause they both
y'all saw the
it's right next door to each other.
bro. I really missed them being in Oakland because when they used to have the baseball, it was on a baseball field. I used to kind of just like the whole atmosphere more than what they got now. Like there's just the problem is like they taking these teams away from these traditional stadiums that I just don't like. I don't like it. Like, believe it or not, bro, I preferred the Niners playing at that grave site they used to play at. Yeah, I call it a grave site. It's creepy over there. It's spooky over there, especially at nighttime.
If there's somebody like the A's could have just went to Vegas and played on the Raider field, like they ain't fit to work. That's the reason the Raiders left from the beginning. They was tired of sharing the field with each other.
Yeah.
If it would be like that, they could have stayed in Oakland for this.
Yep.
Because you know how they building a stadium in Vegas. They were like, why the A's ain't playing at the radio stadium? I'm like,
Yep.
you must don't know the history about the Raiders and A's. You like, nah,
Mhm.
I'm just getting on the Raiders because they in Vegas now.
Let's go Raiders.
Yeah, but the
I
thing
think
is,
the
if you don't go, if you don't get into the game, you still could. Even when they doing a tailgate, that tailgate used to go.
yep. And you know, Buffalo, they're moving to that ugly stadium that they just made. I don't know, bro. Like I've seen it, like like on.
It
It's
might it
still
might
ugly.
it might be a bit- they it might be better for Buffalo.
I don't think they made a roof though. It's still where that's dumb. I mean, I actually don't want it to be a roof, honestly. Like I think football should be played in the cold anyway. You know what? You know what? No, no, no. I take that back. I actually am glad the Bills are moving out of that dump stadium or Orchard Park, whatever it's called now. I don't know. That stadium is ugly. I'm glad they're moving it to somewhere else.
It could that could shake that curse.
Yeah.
Hey, 4 years in a row.
Yep. Stupid Nat.
And just think if Jim Kelly would have won those 4 in a row.
Oh, they'd be like a top five organization.
Hey, they might want to be saying Brady to go. Because he got a they were like Jim Kelly got a 4P on his resume.
hmm But one of the worst stadiums I've ever seen in the NFL were where the Cowboys used to play in Irving. Have you ever look up that stadium, bro? That stadium is hideous.
Yeah, I never been there. I seen it.
Texas Stadium is ugly.
Yeah,
Or it was ugly.
yeah.
I mean, they blew that thing down in 2010. I was like, yeah, blow that mother effer down.
And,
That's horrible, man.
and where New England, not New England, Indianapolis,
The RCA Dome,
the the old one who it used to be.
the RCA Dome, yeah.
Okay, okay.
I actually kind of like that. I don't only because it was like nostalgia, bro. That's the only reason why.
But the new one looked way better.
Oh yeah, Lucas Oil Stadium, yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's kind of pretty. The stadium, like you see, like the glass on the end zones. It doesn't even look like a stadium. It look like Lucas Oil, like an oil factory. But you know who I think has the best stadium though? No lie. Outside of the Cowboy Stadium is where the Vikings play. I still think that stadium is sick.
yeah. And they used to say Randy Ross was one of the smartest re- receivers
Yep.
because they were like people were like, how Randy Moss know where the ball going to be? You know how he knew?
hmm
He was just, he was just looking at the string because you know how I got the big ass strings. He know where
hmm
the ball going to be at. That was a cheat
Mm.
sheet. And
hmm
you notice a lot of teams, other teams started getting like how Minnesota had it
Yep.
because a lot of the teams get the big screen and stuff now.
hmm Yep.
Cause I'm like, because I used to like how the hell he know where the ball at? He ain't even looking back. He just turned right and the ball right there. And they're like, you know how he know? Because when he playing that, because you can see it on the screen.
Yep. I used to like the Rams being in St. Louis, man. I mean, I'm just weird. That stadium, I used to kind of like it.
When you
I
start
think the
watching,
stadium is still up, huh?
they wasn't St. Louis, huh?
When I started watching, yep. But I know they started in LA, but
Yeah,
I used to like it in St. Louis, man. Like when they had them in St. Louis, man. I don't know. They still had the stadium up. It's for the XFL and it's like a convention center too.
yeah.
St. Louis Rams. Yeah.
I used to have an Eric Dickerson jersey.
hmm Then they played that ugly Coliseum, man. I can't stand the Coliseum, but everybody says, "Oh my God, the Coliseum. That crap is ugly."
Yeah,
And don't get me started on the Rose Bowl too. But I don't. I think isn't that the Coliseum? Yeah, that's the Coliseum.
it's the
No, is it? No, it's not. It's not. No,
I think that's
the Rose
Pasadena.
Bowl, Pasadena. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. They
Cause you got
both
so
to me are
many.
not a. Yeah,
I get confused with them bowls because so many. You got the Rose Bowl, you got the Cotton Ball, Orange Ball,
the Fiesta Bowl, Tostitos Bowl, the Geico Bowl,
Bowl,
the my car Meineke Bowl, this Little Caesars Bowl,
the Make
Chili
Manhattan
Bowl.
Bowl.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly,
I
man.
broke my ankle bowl.
Exactly, man. It's just all these bowl games, the
It's like,
Alamo Bowl.
yeah, it's like they just run out of names. They just making up
They're just
names.
making up stuff now. Yeah, just making up stuff now, like, just to try to get money. Hey, let's go ahead and make the tax relief bowl.
Some
Like,
ways
what the
it's
heck?
kind of good and it's kind of
It
bad.
is.
Especially the only thing is kind of good if you at them little small schools, y'all don't really get no
Yep.
airplay anyway. When you make it there, that's the
Yep.
biggest thing for your school.
Facts. They got some kind of bowl they have in Texas Fort Worth. What is it called? It's like that.
that's
Yeah, the
that's the,
helicopter bowl. Like, what the heck are we doing? Armed forces.
I thought it was the Automami. What's the, I thought that'd be a Texas one.
Man, I don't know, man. They got too many bowl games, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's where Stanford plays. Where they have like the Rose Bowl. That's where Stanford plays, I believe. And then USC plays at the Coliseum. That stadium is ugly, boy. The Coliseum is hideous. They got the Cotton Bowl still at where when the Longhorns play. They still have that game in Dallas. That stadium is ugly too, man. Go take a trip down to Dallas and go to the Cotton Bowl. It's literally right next to downtown. It's the south part of Dallas. It's horrible. That's where they had the state fair.
Okay.
It's ugly. That stadium is hideous, man. I mean, I don't feel it's not a safe place to be around either, man. You feel like a shootout will break out any minute.
I've been in a few shootouts in the D.
Really.
Yeah.
What were you doing?
Huh?
I said, what were you doing?
I was hustling.
You didn't tell me.
Ni-
Yeah.
Niggas was mad. Niggas was mad.
Yeah. Yeah, but that stadium is ugly. The Cotton Bowl
But niggas thought I was out
was
there
it
alone,
long?
but they didn't really know
Mm,
I went out there by myself. That's the thing.
yep. What did you say? Get back! I'm gonna shoot.
I didn't say nothing. I let it just start sparking. That was the talking right there.
Yeah, some parts of Dallas can be grimy, man. That's anywhere though, but yeah. South Oak Cliff.
And your brother said he from Oak Cliff,
I know.
and I asked him what's the DOC.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, you don't know what the DOC is either?
What is it? What? The death of what? I don't know.
Uh,
Danger. I don't know. Destruction.
uh, Dallas Oak Cliff
Oh. Oh, there you go.
DOC.
See, I don't know about that. Yeah, the DOC.
Yeah,
DOC.
you know the rapper DOC, huh?
No, I don't. Mm-mm.
Oh, okay. He from there.
Okay.
He was connected with NWA and stuff because he was
Really?
rapping, but they didn't they just wanted him DOC. They didn't want everybody else in his crew. They just wanted him.
We only want you. F the crew. We just want you.
Yeah, cause for years people say later on I found like he from Dallas. Like no, he ain't from Dallas. He from L.A. area somewhere.
Yeah, Usher's from Dallas technically, and Sierra's from Austin, but they moved to Georgia.
Yeah, that was before. That's before you had the internet. You could go and do your research and stuff.
Yep. Nelly's from Texas too, but he claims St. Louis.
He from? I didn't know that.
He was born in Texas. Yep, Nelly.
Okay,
Jamie Foxx is obviously from East Texas. Yeah.
like
What's his
like
name? Huh?
Spice One. He original from Texas, but he don't claim Texas.
Yeah.
He claimed the Bay.
I'm
And
from
people like
Texas.
they were like, how you just claim the Bay? But you gotta look at it. I could see him claiming the Bay, then not claiming Texas, because he came to California when he was young. That's all he knew was California.
True.
They say he left there when he was 1 year old. He don't know shit about no fucking Texas.
Nope.
But I'm like I was just thinking like just think if they would have did an album together, both cousins. They
Yeah.
didn't find out it was cousins until later on down the line. Scarface,
Yeah. Yeah.
Scarface and Spice One. They found out they was cousins later on.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it was a lot of
Oh.
rappers like Too Short. He found out him. They found out they was cousins. Too Short and MC Hammer. They was cousins.
Mm. Yeah, they say MC Hammer was a thug for real, or
Yeah,
not. Yeah, he was like he's a killer.
yeah. He like don't let these dance pants fool you. I'm just in character right now.
That's what what's his name said. Um, Extra Plug said that in his song Little Wayne last year, the only good song on his album, Little Wayne's album. What you say? We're acting. I forgot what he said. That's- We're acting. Don't
A-
get
ask
shot. Whatever. I don't know.
ask your boy ask your boy Reggie. He know about Hammer.
Mm,
You know who Reggie is, huh?
no, I don't.
Oh, okay. You might don't know.
Mm-mm.
Redman.
Oh, I heard of him. Yeah, from New York, right? Or the East Coast.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Redman.
New York. Yeah.
He from Jersey.
Okay. Yeah, I knew he's from somewhere around there.
But that's still New York to me. But don't tell them
Yeah,
that.
East. Yeah, they'll pull the blicky out if you say that. They don't like that. Man, F New York. I'm from Jersey. I'm from New
Yeah,
York. B. I'm from Jersey.
yeah. 'Cause I remember I was in Jersey. I'm on the phone. People like, where you at? I was like, I'm in New York. And over was like,
Man,
you
you
in
ain't no
New
New
York?
York.
You in Jersey? I'm like,
See?
this New York. They're like, where you from? I'm
No, it's
like, I'm from.
not.
They were like, where you from? I'm like, I'm from California. Like, okay, I can see you thinking it's New York. Cause like they're like we thought Oakland and LA was in the same area. They're
Yeah.
like when I said I'm from Oakland, they're like, oh, you from LA? I'm like, no, I'm from Oakland. But they think it's all the same. It's just like us. We think New York and New Jersey is the same place.
Yeah.
And they want to do like it's the same. It's the same, but it's not the same. Because everybody
Mhm.
from Jersey got to go to New York for something sooner or later.
Yeah, aren't they really close?
Yeah.
I'm from New
Depend,
York. B. I ain't from no New Jersey.
depend what city you in.
Yeah, because I heard that Jersey's like an hour and a half from New York, somewhere around there.
Yeah.
You know that dude I was telling you about, what you knew him before I did. What was his name? B Fire, the New York guy. That's what he said.
Oh, okay.
New York and
Yeah,
the yeah, the dude yeah, the sports and all that.
yeah.
A lot of people from New York talk like they got a chip on their shoulder. I got a chip on my shoulder. B from New York. You
Yeah,
can make it here. You can make it anywhere.
yeah, you can tell the ones who from New York. They always like B.
Hmm.
And then they were like, where you- I'm going to Buffalo. I'm going to New York. They're like, Buffalo ain't New York. They don't consider that New
Yep.
York, Buffalo.
No, they don't.
I was like, ain't that Buffalo, New York? They're like, yeah.
I like their
Geographic,
women, New York women. Yeah, go ahead.
like geographic, it is New York, but they ain't from the barrels.
Barrels, yeah. The five boroughs. I like their women though. From what I hear, their women, they're very supportive. Like if they're down for you, they're down for you. I like that. And New York got all those different like people, types of women there. I'm not, what I'm saying, like all those cultures and stuff. That's cool. Yeah.
I was like, it's New York. I'm like, it don't matter how you season it up. It's all New York. They used to get mad at me. They're like, we
I
go to
troll.
war.
I'll troll some of them. Yeah.
Yeah, I used to be out there. I'm like, at the end of the day, even though you're saying Buffalo ain't New York, it is still New York. You can't take that away.
Man, I'll run New York, man. I'll say, listen, I'll run New York and Jersey. What you gonna do about it, B?
Yeah, cause they
Huh?
were like,
Scared?
East Coast got the best music. I'm like,
The
it's.
BS.
I'm like, you got some cool ones, but I'm like, we got some too, but they just ain't known. They just underground. When I was out there playing them, they like, who is these? Who is this? They from Oakland. They're like, they from California. I'm like, yeah, we
I
we got
respect.
all type of. We got we only got only rappers who from California just killing everything.
But you just
Respectfully, I prefer. Yeah,
only thing about New York compared to California, you could get pushed
yeah.
better in New York than California.
Oh yeah. I mean, because New York is the music mecca. And then Cali is like the if you want to be a movie star. Yeah, New York is like music. Like that's what they are. Even Chicago a little bit, but New York is where you. That's it. For music. But times have changed now because you can go anywhere.
Yeah.
But New York is not the best at rap. The East Coast, no, thank you. I'm not a big fan of East Coast rap.
It's just certain ones I listen to.
Tupac is from the East Coast. Actually, he's born there,
Yeah,
but he want to come to West Side.
yeah. Ice T, he from the East Coast.
Oh yeah, I see facts. Oh yeah.
Tupac from the East Coast. Um, look, Shot G. You might don't know who that is, huh?
Mm-mm. I used to watch Ice T all the time on Law and Order. Oh, that was
Humpty
my
Hump.
stuff. Law and
Do the
Order.
Humpty Hump. Jizzle
I don't know.
Underground. Jizzle Underground.
No, I don't know about them. The
Oh,
only
okay.
the only underground I know from New York are Swollen Members. Pause, but that's their name.
Cause
Yeah,
if you hear their song, I bet you heard of them.
probably.
Cause they used to be on the radio all the time. Do the Humpty
Usually,
Hump.
yeah. You said you were a big fan of Will Smith. You said right?
Uh-uh. I used to
Yeah,
listen
yeah,
to
yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah, yeah. You
I
were.
listened to it. I wasn't no big fan of him.
I thought 50 Cent was corny too. To be honest with you, I wasn't a big fan of 50 Cent. I know you were.
Uh-uh. The song, my 50 Cent song was when he was naming all the rappers. He arrived and take them to the ATM machine.
Dang.
You never heard that one, huh?
Mm-mm.
I got
I don't think I like any of 50 Cent songs. The only song I kind of like is the instrumental though. Like it's your birthday. That's it.
there people like, how you get pop over Biggie? I'm like, easy.
I wasn't a big fan of Biggie either, personally.
I'm like Biggie was he was cool, but you trying to compare him to Pop, you can't. But like he could have been Biggie could have been up there with Pop. He just didn't have enough music.
Yeah, they said Tupac made a bunch of music. He was only
Yeah,
25.
yeah.
That's insane. 25. Which I still think he's alive, by the way. But hey, it is
Because
what it is.
because everybody like how he got his first gig was. I'm like, no, that wasn't his first. That just they the one just really put him out there. The whole world knew about him when he got with Disney Underground.
Mm,
But the first people to put him on wax was 5150.
mm. I heard you were a P Diddy fan too.
Uh-uh.
I
Because
don't like P Diddy. I
when he
mean,
was staying in,
yeah.
when he that's when he was staying in Marin City in 5150. They from Marin, but but
Did you ever,
they they introduced him to Disney Underground because like his kind of rap was more close to what they was on. Because 5150
were you ever?
they was on that mob music.
Mm, Did you ever listen? Did you ever like Rick Ross back in the day? I did it in 2010. I kind of liked him a little bit.
I liked his mixtapes when he was underground.
Oh, okay. I like that his
Before
2010
he
album.
before he blew up, because that's when he was
Mm-hmm.
fucking with. He was messing with Reed Dollars and them. But he was really tapped in with a lot of Philly rappers,
Mm.
like like Philly rapper who was like the battle freestyles and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because he used to have a lot of them on his underground mixtapes.
He put Meek Mill in his stuff. That he gave Meek Mill his first shot with the "I'm a Boss." That's the first time I ever heard Meek Mill. He signed Meek Mill.
Okay, well, I first heard of Meek Mill when him and Reed Dollar was going back and forth at it.
Okay. I heard Meek Mill in 2011. Yeah,
Yeah, but I was on
that's
a
what I
lot of.
heard.
I used to listen to a lot of Philly music. When it
Okay.
came to the East Coast, I was more on Philly rappers
Really?
because they was on that grimy shit. Like they right
You
here
didn't
from
like
the gutter.
Mark Wahlberg, the Boston rapper? You didn't like him?
Uh-uh. I rather watch him in a movie.
Yeah.
I rather watch Ted.
Yeah, Ted. That movie was fun. The first one was funny. When he fought the Teddy, bro. The first time I saw it, bro, I
Even the
fell out
second
laughing
one,
when they fought.
the
Go
second one
ahead.
was funny too. Cause when
Okay,
Ted tried to go,
I haven't even watched it. I have to watch it. It came out in 2015. I just never watched it. Yeah, go ahead.
yeah, because he tried to go to court and stuff. They were like, it's a teddy bear. He go to court. You should watch
Yeah,
it.
yeah, I actually will pretty soon. That's a Netflix. I can easily watch that one. Yeah, came out 11 years ago.
I'm gonna have to check and see if it's on Netflix.
It's got to be. If it's not, then I can shoot. You can probably watch it on YouTube because if the movie's been out for a long time, you can actually watch it on YouTube for free.
Yeah, YouTube they don't have that on there for free. I checked YouTube plenty times.
Oh, okay. I probably watch it on Netflix or Hulu or something.
Well, I used to watch it on when I used to have it was what's that one? Prime,
Mm-hmm. Amazon
Amazon
Prime.
Prime.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's why I used to watch it on.
Oh, okay. I might actually do that then. Yeah, Prime. Yeah, Amazon Prime.
Yeah, but that was some years back. I don't know if it's still on there because it be on there for a little bit, then it take it off and put it on another one, try to drain more money out of it.
Mm-hmm. Because I watched Transformers, the second or the third one on YouTube, just because I just felt like watching it.
Yeah.
I think it was the third or the fourth one. It was I forgot which one it was, but I was watching some of that on YouTube a couple of years, maybe a year or two, like 2 years ago.
Then sometimes, like on YouTube, sometimes like when you type in a name, sometimes it don't show up
Mm-hmm.
because somebody else put it on there. They put it under something else because sometimes you use the name if you don't got the rights to it, they'll take it off
Yep.
of there.
Mm-hmm.
Because it was a movie I was looking for, then I actually put something different. I was doing some WW. It was showing all type of movies. I'm like, what? They got this movie on here under a whole different different name.
I watched The Hills Have Eyes on YouTube. The Hills Have. I mean, I saw it before, but I saw one of The Hills Have Eyes. It was on there. I said, you know what? It's nighttime. I'm in the dark, laying down. Let me go ahead and watch this movie again. You're a hater of Snakes on a Plane. They got Snakes on a Plane for free too. But you're a hater.
You can watch that.
Yeah, you can watch it too.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you a plane ticket and put you on a plane with snakes.
Hey, I'm half snake, man. I'm just playing. I'm half snake.
But I'm gonna put you on. It'll only be two snakes you have to worry about. That's it.
Okay, that's easy. That's easy. So there's only gonna be two snakes on the whole plane.
Yeah.
Oh, that's easy.
It'll be a
Just lock them up, and I'm good.
no. They can be loose.
Oh man.
It just
Okay.
be one python and one black mama. That's
Okay.
it.
See, the black mamba, she's kind of tricky. Because the black mamba you got to worry about, and the python. Yeah, that's kind of creepy. So I got to find a way how to kill that damn the poisonous snake first.
They both poison.
They both poisonous. Yeah, they're both poisonous. Oh, I was thinking. I was like, wait a minute. Oh, what the heck? Yeah. Okay. Never mind. That well.
But the thing is, you just can't make no sneaky moves. Because you make any sneaky moves, they both can just hit you.
Yep.
It will be ugly. They both hit you at the same time,
Oh yeah.
or it could be good for you, or it could be bad. Cause it could happen too.
Hmm.
Them two, they could be fighting each other, and you could get up out of there.
Yeah. Let them fight each other.
Or they could just team up like, instead of us fighting, we could just take him out.
Yeah, snakes are terrible, man. Because snakes eat each other. I saw the video where the snake was eating the other snake. I'm like, man, this is crazy. Imagine if the Anaconda movie was actually a real movie. Like the Anaconda was that big and vicious. That's crazy.
They pay you
Huh?
three $3 billion
What?
to stay here for one day. You gotta go to the
What do you mean?
Amazon. You go to the
Oh,
Amazon for spend a night there for
oh
one day.
no. I heard the Amazon is bad, man. You got a bunch of poisonous stuff. Is it really true? Is it really that bad? Do people visit?
I don't know. I don't know nobody visit.
I'm thinking you can visit the Amazon River. I'm like, why not visit? Like, is it really that bad?
Of the stories I be hearing on YouTube, I don't know if it's true. That's the thing, because I don't know nobody who ever been there.
You know what? I might be going to Brazil anyway in the next couple of months. I might as well. Hey, I'll go down there. Yeah.
They're like, you got to sleep in the forest for one day for $2 billion.
See, I don't know if it's that bad like people say it is, but shoot, man, I'll end up going there and then see some crazy spider trying to sink into my arm or whatever.
You see a little bird, think it's a okay bird you can just pet. That mother go bite, go right through your skin.
Exactly.
Look like
You
a friendly,
you
look like
see
a
it.
little, look like a little innocent
Hmm.
bird.
Heck yeah, you look up a parasite is crawling into you, and then it's gonna be an alligator with green eyes.
Yeah, I might have to look more into the Amazon and see what
I
they
am
talk
too,
about.
because they make it sound like it's so bad.
But you don't hear a lot of people talking about they went there either. Like you look on YouTube, like people say they've been here, they've been there.
Hmm.
You don't see a lot of people talking about they've been there.
Didn't they allegedly make the movie with The Rock, Rundown, or The Longest Yard? No, not Longest Yard. Rundown, was it Rundown, or which one was it? Walking Tall? I think it's Walking. It was a Rundown, right? I get those ones confused. I think it was a Rundown. Yeah, it was a Rundown where he was The Rock. They went to the Amazon allegedly.
Yeah.
Hey, don't take a piss in the water though, because you know they say those
Wait, which one you talking about?
parasites. Oh,
When he become the sheriff?
when he went outside of the country, remember that? And he met that woman and that white dude. He took the white dude with him, and they were fighting that tribe. Remember that tribe? I think that's Rundown, right? Yeah, that's Rundown.
What? Oh, what is it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's very. Was they on a? They got onto like a helicopter or something?
A plane when they went there.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little plane. I think that was the Rundown.
I'm gonna have to check and see.
I used to watch it all the time, and then Walking Tall, I get confused because they kind of a little similar. So I don't know.
Because one, he became the sheriff.
You know when they killed that white dude, the old white dude who was no good.
Yeah,
At the end of the movie.
Then he go to the casino, start tearing that up. I think that's.
I don't know.
But they got the original because they redid that one. It was an older one.
Mm.
Cause you remember one when he become the sheriff, The Rock, when he become the sheriff.
I forgot, man. To be honest. Oh goodness. Mm-mm-mm. What are you looking it up? Mm. Yep.
Okay. You.
I'm getting ready to get off here though, man. I'm gonna come back tonight, probably after the Lakers game.
After the Lakers lose.
You know what? They might come back from 3-0, man. They might shock the world. And then we'll say, oh my God, LeBron made history again. Isn't that crazy? But yeah, they're gonna probably get swept tonight. But hey, it is what it is. But I'll catch you around though.